What is your name?
You.
Corbin?
Illuminai che tare bella mina c'hai, e patte si bat.
Good. That whole thing's your name, huh?
What, dear?
Grace!
Grace! She passed away 30 years ago.
They want you to say grace. The blessing.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. That's fine.
You blew my cover!
You blew my cover! Yo, what's up, folks? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? LDP, congrats on being first today. How's it going, Epic? Good seeing you. Lunar, welcome in. How's it going, Mansa? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, Sinful, what's up? Happy early birthday, too. Getting close. What's up, Hallian? Welcome in. Xbox Clown, good seeing you. Codemaster, what is up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing well. We're gonna do some Sega today, because I freaking love Sega. We're gonna start with an interesting game. A personal favorite of mine on the Dreamcast. This is Pen Pen Triicelon. I have actually badged this one on Retro Achievements, but I felt like playing it anyway. I only got a sheet of plexi for your desktop case held on with packing tape for maximum quality. Nothing a little slapping some tape on can't hold together, right? Alright. Figure we play a little bit of this to start. I will be taking requests tonight. We're gonna be doing Master System, Genesis, and Dreamcast. I know I'm leaving out Saturn like usual. Maybe one of these days I'll add Saturn. Hey, what's up, Willie? Welcome in. We do love Sega. I don't know if I can trust anybody that doesn't love Sega. You know? Aren't they supposed to reboot Club Penguin this year? Is there supposed to be a Club Penguin reboot? This would be the first time hearing of it. Alright, let's see if I remember how to play this. It's a very unique game, as the title would imply. It's kind of a triathlon of sorts. It's just like, to me, this is it's the genre is Penguin. I was gonna say it just screams Sega originality. These animals are cringe. You mean exceptional. Want to see the Pen Pen from Evangelion chilling in his fridge playing this? That would be cooking. Okay, there we go, come on.
Hey, you really do it, don't you?
Gotta get up to that first place. I remember this room being a pain in the ass, these windmills. We got it. Luckily, we got it. Missed the trick not calling it Sega Saturday. Well, then that would imply that I'm playing Sega Saturn, which I'm not. Yo, what's up, Drake? Don't wanna start any confusion here.
Hey, you really do it, don't you?
I don't know if we're getting first here. Yo, what's up, Unicorn? Welcome in. Ooh, I might be able to snipe it. Ooh, we might be able to snipe it. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. There we go. You'll love to see it. Called Club Penguin Zero. It's a fan-made reboot that looks like the original. Okay. Alright. Award ceremony. Congratulations. Keep winning. Keep winning. I'm gonna try game. We're gonna try. Alright. We'll go the middle Isolon.
Here comes the Pen Pen Triicelon. Ready?
I like how all of these characters like slide on their belly except the one guy that's got skis and poles. The one guy gets skis. Yo, what's up, Dennis? You see these characters in your nightmares. Honestly, I can't blame you. Can't say I blame you. Alright, come on, come on. Antarctic Adventure? That's a great game. Dude, that was clean. That was clean. That was so clean. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this room sucks. I guess it blows, technically, huh? There we go. Come on. Okay, we got through that okay. Snap. No. No, man down. No, stop, Cave, please. Get there, get there, get there. Come on. I forgot there's no mini-map in this game. Okay, we have a decent lead. We have a decent lead. We're fine. The little dance he does is I really kind of like the presentation here a lot. I don't know, for some people it probably is off-putting, and I can't say they're wrong, but I don't know, I like it. Serious lack of penguin racers in today's gaming landscape. Facts. True facts. Where has this game been your whole life? Better late than never. Better late than never. We need a penguin slide 99. Yeah, they'd make it some battle royale kind of game. Yo, what's up, Hojo? Press A to stroke. Yeah, every good game has the A to stroke functionality, you know? Come on. Come on.
You're the fastest pen in the world!
Damn right I am. Decipher. I feel like Decipher deserved a better fate than they got. If you ever made a game, Dennis, you'd base it entirely around the stroking mechanic. The entire game would hinge on it. Sounds like game of the year to you. We need it. The only option is stroke play, of course.
You're the fastest pen in the world!
What's up, wizard? Oh my god, so many stairs. Come on. This section is pain on the higher difficulties. On easy here, it's not too bad. That room spins. The floor spins on the higher difficulties. We'll play it here in a sec. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. But that room is pain on the higher difficulties. There we go. We got him. Easy. Easy.
Thank you for your wonderful race today!
No More Heroes 1 and 2 on Wii, you use a lightsaber that goes floppy, and you have to stroke to reharden it. What the hell? Why? That's so crazy. All right, we'll do the long isolon here. We'll see if we can get through all of it.
Here comes the Pin Tri-Isolon. Ready?
Oh. I'm surprised I got that boost there. That was close. Damn, dude cheating out here with the skis.
Don't ya?
The one guy that gets skis is in first. I don't think that's just coincidence. There you go, come on. Golf strokes, right? Of course. What do you think we were talking about? The boost? We are cruising. Absolutely cruising.
You're the fastest Pin in the world.
We can't even see him behind us. Dodge that guy. Oh, the bats, no. Okay, we're good. God. Oh, damn it, come on, dude. Okay, yeah, welcome to hell. Here's this room. Oh my god. Get in there! Holy shit. There, okay. Infomercial for Euro Club? It's a club that has a little compartment that you relieve yourself in. I have not seen that, and I don't know if I need to see that. Yeah, the sound design in this is...
Hey, you really do.
There are a lot of choices in the sound design for this, I'll just say that. It is very much over the top, but I don't know, it fits the kind of brand of this game, I think. But I would be the first to admit that if anybody found this obnoxious, I wouldn't blame them. I think that would be a valid opinion. The Potty Putter, a tiny mini golf set that clips onto the front of your toe. What the hell? We got him. There we go. We're going to Strike Valkyrie. Well, I'm a full-time streamer, so if you'd like to pay to get a request, you can do so. Otherwise I'm taking paid requests. One of those sample CDs called, like, 436 boings. One of those stock sound libraries. They're just like, let's use every sound on one of those discs. Okay. We'll do the toys map. We'll go straight to the long isolon. We ain't gonna waste any time with the shorter one.
Try isolon. Ready?
Get out of there, come on. But yeah, I did end up adding, I went through the Master System list. So if you type !games list in the Twitch chat, you'll see the spreadsheet. There's a tab labeled Sega, and it's got Master System, Genesis, and Dreamcast. There's like over 700 games you can select from. Not that way. Yeah, we're totally turned around here. This is a retry.
Here comes the pin.
That was no good. All right, come on. Much better start. Oh god, I forgot about these. Well, messed that up. Flew way ahead. Can't believe we've done this. Can't do mine. What's up, Spartan? Okay, we're in second. Somehow I'm barely behind first. After all of that. Is there a difficulty level? I don't remember if you can set the difficulty. I mean, some of the difficulty comes from selecting the short or the long course. All right, come on. Dude, we are cruising. Yeah, I don't think there's like a overall game difficulty selection anywhere in the game. Croatian wants me to have a glass of wine and take a rest. I just started my shift. I got a day of work to do.
Drink a lot of water. I really have to go. People are waiting to tee off. There's no restroom out here.
Has this happened to you? I've got
no,
the perfect
no,
gift.
that's never happened
the Euro
to me.
Club, the discreet sanitary solution for your urgent relief. It looks like an ordinary golf club, but contains a reservoir built into the grip to relieve yourself.
Bruh.
The Euro Club comes with a towel and appears that you are just checking out your club.
It appears that you're just checking out your club,
Order
right?
now and get a second Euro Club for half price. The Euro Club, the only club in your bag guaranteed to keep you out of the woods.
That's ridiculous. That's insane. Yo, what's up, Curb? You need to relieve yourself. Hopefully not into a golf club. What's up, man? Happy Saturday. It looks like you're relieving yourself. Or no, what they say? It looks like you're checking out your club. Yeah, except when you're going like, oh. Yo, Retro Bear, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. If the lid isn't screwed on tight enough when you take a swing mouth kill, yeah, right? I feel like that could cause so many issues. What's up, Retro Bear? How was the stream, man? Finish, you guess a hidden gem on the 360? What game? I mean, what were you playing today? Like how you say hidden gem you guessed. Is it debatable whether it's a hidden gem or not? We're just doing some Sega variety. This is Pen Triicelon for the Dreamcast. There's a War of the Worlds Xbox Live arcade game. I had no idea that existed. How many can you put me down for? I mean, considering I don't golf, nor do I have bladder control issues, I think I'm gonna be at a 0 on that. Crushed it. Let's go.
Thank you for your wonderful race
5 to
today.
7 hour game, side scroller, similar to, so it's like a cinematic platformer. Interesting, from 2011. Huh. What's worse, loud moan pissers or pants down to the ankles pissers? Well, I don't think it matters if they pull their pants down to their ankles if they're not using the urinals, right? Yeah, if they're standing at the urinal like that, that's a choice. Yeah, no, not piss down the ankles, pants down the ankles. That's a little weird if you're standing at a urinal and you're like, got your pants down below your knees. Alright, this is the last map here. Again, folks, I am taking Sega requests tonight. Master System, Genesis, or Dreamcast today. Is Zero Tolerance on the list? I think Zero Tolerance is on the list, actually. What's a mix? Listen, we cover a wide array of topics on this channel. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
You're the fastest pen in the world.
You can see that. Hey, I didn't start this. LDP started talking about a golf club you can pee into. Listen, I only have so much control over. I only have so much control over what people talk about here. Dude, we're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah, like the one thing about this game I wish it had was like some kind of mini map. What if you had to pee so much the golf club can't hold it all? I think it's safe to say the product is flawed, right? We can just leave it at that. Dumb idea for a product, right? Fall Guys before Fall Guys? In a way, yeah. Alright. Come on, game, please. Dude, I'm getting stun locked on this one hazard. There we go. He has the same steering as Bomberman. Which Bomberman? Oh my god, the freaking ghost won't get off me. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on now.
You're the fastest pen
The racing? Oh, Fantasy Race? I was gonna say, technically there's multiple Bomberman racing games, but I assume you mean Fantasy Race. Along with the Bomberman Kart. Yeah, I was gonna say there's Bomberman Kart, there's Kart DX or X. What is it? No, yeah, it was DX. Director's Cut. There's Fantasy Race. There's a few of them. Goal. Did Retro get a shout out?
Thank you for your wonderful race today.
My mods are here yet. Mods slacking today. Bomberman Triple D Diners Dives and Drive-Ins. What's up, Spike? Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, Dive-In. What was it? Diners, Drives, and Dine. DX mean Director's Cut? Always thought I meant the luck. It can be either or. It depends. Diners, Dives, and Drive-Ins? Didn't know Bomberman had race. There are multiple Bomberman racing games. I think I've played all of them. At least the 3 that I know of. I don't know. Maybe there's more. Okay. Maybe I can see if there's... Did a good job for today. Have a rest, Pin. Oh, that's our... Right, that's how we save. Yeah, I don't think there's a difficulty selection here. I think it's just... the one difficulty.
Oh, whoops! Oh, I dropped
my monster condom and I use for my Magnum Dong.
I'm out of here.
GX? When has a game had G? Like what? F-Zero? That's the only one I can think of. Do a lot of games use GX? To the point where it's like standardized? What's up, Coat? I'm sorry you're sick, man. Generation X. I forget if there's another level that unlocks. F-Zero GX means GameCube versus the arcade is AX? Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I don't... Other than F-Zero, I can't think of another game that has GX in the title. Are there others? I honestly don't know. That guy's not... Yeah, there's some, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and defend a couple of the character designs here. I just realized to reset my progress since I didn't save. Classic Japan. Yeah, there's some choice decisions made on this. Alright. Well, we have no requests. I don't know if somebody wants to sneak in a request real quick. Otherwise, I think I might boot up another game. I'm taking requests tonight. I did update the list. There are now... It's not quite 200 Master System games, but it's almost 200. 185. Between Master System, Genesis, Dreamcast, there's like over 700 games to select from. Mrs. Cream saying her own name over and over again like a Pokemon. Curious about this game? It's new to you? Well, I just played just about all of it. Yo, Monica, thank you for the 70 streak. Is there a way to get it over 200? I mean, I went through the list and I kept the games on that I either haven't played that I'm interested in or that I know are good. So I knocked out a bunch of like sports titles. There were like a couple like casino games titles. And I'm like, those don't need to be on the list. There are over 200 Master System games, but I'm trying to keep the list a little lean and mean. When are we getting Seaman? Everything I've heard about Seaman doesn't really lend itself to a stream format. That's a game you're supposed to play like 10 minutes a day and like check in on, which doesn't really fit for a stream. Alex Kidd, no, I would not play Alex Kidd High Tech World. It's not on the list. You can refer to the list if you'd like. The list is there for a reason, Monica. Exclamation mark games list. Yeah, no, I did not keep High Tech World on there. I don't ever need to play that again. All right, I guess I'll choose a game since nobody's choosing one. Is that game banned? Well, I mean, if you know, everything's at a price, but for the standard request pricing, no, I'm not playing it again. Gundam Side Story you found at in a basket at a garage sale. That's a good find. Solid find. All of your Dreamcast games come from weird places. Well, I think it's hard to find. It's hard to find Dreamcast games in general out in the wild. Yeah, give me a second, Alien. All right, Virtua Fighter 3 TB. Pen Try, I saw on tests all 3 disciplines of penguin movement: waddling, belly sliding, and even swimming. all of the main modes. All right, we're gonna do some Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter 3 TV. Ripper, no, and I don't have any plans to play Ripper. I'm aware of it. I know it's the Christopher Walken game. It also has what's her name? Marion from Indiana Jones. Nancy. Is it Nancy Allen? No, not Nancy Allen. Fuck, what's her name? Christopher Walken masterpiece. The gameplay looks actually like torture to me. I think I would hate playing it. All you can think of is Nancy Cartwright. It's not Nancy Cartwright. What's her name? No, Nancy Allen's in RoboCop and a bunch of De Palma movies. Dress to Kill, Blowout. It's something Allen. I can't remember the first name. All right, I'm definitely gonna lower the difficulty on this. This game is actually pretty hard. Okay, normal mode. I think is what we want. Dude, look at these character portraits. Real-time rendered. Jeffrey. I think we're gonna go. Whoa, okay. Well, I guess we're going Jeffrey.
Fight 1. Ready, go!
Jeffrey it is. Yeah, actual shadows. The future is now. The future truly is now. Oh, wait, what the heck? Wait, is it set to best of 5? Hold on, let me fix that. Or can I? I can't get out? Sheeran the Wanderer? I don't know if I've tried that one. What system is it on? It sounds vaguely familiar. Going through a mystery dungeon adventure because of Torneco. Sub-series of mystery dungeon. Might not be up my alley then. Was it on Super Nintendo? Oh, game, come on. Bro, no. Damn it, Akira. Damn it.
Fight 4. Ready, go!
Getting schmooved on. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Sleeper Hit had no clue how fun mystery dungeons are. I'm glad you're digging them. I'm glad you're digging them.
Fight one. Ready, go!
Okay. Thank you, game. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. This is one that I at one point was thinking about trying the RA for, but the game gets real tough real quick. Ponty, fancy seeing you here. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. There we go. Nice. I win!
Fight three. Ready, go!
What a victory line. What a celebratory line. Come on now. Oh, we're so close. Damn. Okay. It's fine. We'll get the next one. Up there with the Street Fighter 4 ones, like my fight money. Gotta love fighting game writing, you know? Shit. All right, comes down to this.
Fight five. Ready, go!
Not a great start. Nice, there we go. That was good. That was good. A lot of mystery dungeon games there are, yeah. There's multiple IPs that have gotten games like that. You just Sparta kicking her? I mean, hey, if it works, it works, right? If it works, it works. Fuck, man. Alright, Kage. Is it Cage or Kage? I would assume Kage. Nice. Okay. Fragila? Two is still of course, of course. It's like Taito's The Legend of Kage. Damn, I'm gonna get my shit rocked here. Okay. Yeah, see, this is only stage 3. I'm like, this shit gets hard. Virtua Fighter, don't play. Excellent! No, shit, I got the perfect. Let's go, baby! Let's do that again. There we go. Nice, got him. Beautiful. Furry historian Uncle Kage. The more you know. The more you know, huh? All right, we got Sean. Ooh, out of the ring. Get wrecked, Sean. Get out of here. Sean in his Kid Gohan cosplay? Wow. Why is that kind of accurate? Beautiful. Beautiful.
Fight 3, ready, go!
I drowned an old man, he had it coming. Listen, he didn't have to get in the ring. He's the one that decided to join in on fighting on a freaking barge out here. He knew the risks. He knew the risks. That's his raft, he lives there. Bro shouldn't have agreed to a fist fight. Nice. Damn, that muscle bulging. Jeez, bro. Save some for the rest of us. Yes, we're gonna lose this one. Unless a miracle happens.
Fight 3, ready, go!
Damn, I'm already down to like a third of my health. All right, Sarah. Ooh, the sidestepping. The sidestepping. Oh, man, that was so close. So close. So close yet so far. No. Damn, she won. All right, I'm gonna have to use a continue here. I don't think there's money in a modern e-reader. Well, there wasn't money in an e-reader back in the day. Right, Nintendo. I remember that famously flopping for Nintendo. Like it didn't do well back in the day. It certainly, I don't think, would do well now.
Fight 2, ready, go!
Jeffrey's never gonna win a new house. Sarah's getting in our way. Yeah, I don't know. Is there like any positive history of like an augmented reality card game or a game that scans the cards like being successful? Because like e-reader flopped, Aya Judgment flopped, like yeah, like none of them did well. Warhammer Champions flopped. No respect on the Hyperskin. Maybe it's because the hardware was like 2 generations behind. I'm sure that didn't help the Hyperskin. All right, damn game, come on now.
Ready, go!
Hyperscan gets all the respect it deserves. Yeah, 5 games and they're like all bad. There's also that. Oh, that controller in your hand? No, I own one. I've streamed it. Yeah, I'm well aware. Yeah, the controller's horrid. Yeah, it's one of the least ergonomic controllers I think I've ever used in my life. Damn, Sarah! Sarah! Finish her off, come on. There we go. Okay. Clutched it. There's a hidden shmup in Zero Divide? What? Really? I quite like Zero Divide, actually. I didn't know there was a hidden shmup. That's crazy. Pikachu Tamagotchi. Pokemon can carry anything. Yeah, maybe that's why no like card reader style thing took off. It's because Pokemon hasn't done it yet. Yeah, maybe if Pokemon did it, it would actually work. Oh my God, Lau! No! Can't do me like that. Does Amiibo count? Well, I mean, there's no cards involved. Oh, come on. Damn it, bro. I mean, I guess it's a similar concept. But I think the discussion was specifically about cards. Although there are Amiibo cards, aren't there? Shit. Yeah, I forgot about the card bootleg. Well, aren't there some official ones? Didn't they do like Animal Crossing Amiibo cards? Or are they all bootleg? I thought there were actual cards, like official ones. Yeah, Animal Crossing has official cards. The official ones are all stat. No, there's official Animal Crossing Amiibo cards. They do exist.
Ready, go!
What's up, Chris? Yeah, $10. $10 would be fair. Well, I guess that's a bit of a discount compared to the Twitch side, but I've honored it a few times over there just because YouTube almost never requests anything. I'll be honest. What's up, Iron Mix 3D? I always wanted the Amiibo cards from Amazon, but aren't there like some random dude making them? Yeah, there's a high chance you'll get like counterfeit. Which is definitely a concern. I mean, Amazon has that issue with items that aren't necessarily famous for being counterfeited. Let alone things that are easy to counterfeit. Damn, wow. Kicking my ass. How's it going, Comment? A little bit of slow start today, but hopefully things pick up. How's it going, Comment? People out and about having lives. What is this?
Fight two, ready, go!
Alright, come on, Lau. Oh my God, I was so close. Okay. Evil Dead Hail to the King. I think that is on the list. I don't know. How easy is that to jump into? That's like a survival horror game, right? I don't know how much of this we're actually going to realistically be able to see. But I can try some of it. Persona? I don't have one, Alien. Okay. Favorite Saturn? Oh, I definitely have some favorite Saturn games. We're not doing Saturn today, unfortunately. I don't have Saturn ready to go. Sega Rally is a great choice. I think my personal favorite Saturn game is probably Waku Waku 7, though. Great fighting game by Sunsoft. Okay, we'll try a little bit of this. I don't know how good it's gonna be for sampling for a half hour, but we'll give it a go.
Am I insane?
I wouldn't necessarily
feel like
say
we
I'm
might do this a
crazy,
little bit dirty, but
simply because I've heard the voices and battled the godless things in the woods. But I must be crazy to believe. It all
am I
started
done with
that damn
GameCube-a-thon? I've been
book,
doing it less because people
the
haven't been
Necronomicon
requesting
Ex
as much as I
Mortis.
want.
Roughly translated, the book.
So I think the last time we did it was Sunday, and we came up short of the goal.
inked
So
in human blood and bound
I'm
in
dialing
flesh.
back on GameCube because
The
people aren't
book
requesting.
contained bizarre burial rites, prophecies, and demon resurrection passages. Professor Raymond Noby unearthed the book and brought it to this remote cabin where he could translate it.
Not great news. I mean, it is what it is.
He awoke something dark. In
Yeah, that's the
woods,
question,
something
though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It got the professor.
Yeah, if we were still hitting the goals on GameCube nights, I'd do it more often, but we haven't been, so
It got into my hand and it went bad.
just dialing back on it.
So I lopped it off at the wrist. The professor's daughter, Annie, helped me fight the evil. Using the book, we opened up a vortex to send the evil back.
Glad they
It
got
worked.
Bruce Campbell for this.
Big time. The girl died, and I got a first-class ticket to the 12th century. I led a war against an army of Deadites, then used the book to get back home. Back to Dearborn. Even got my old
Employee of the
job
month.
back. Not to mention, I met a great gal.
GameCube's a
Jenny,
necessity, especially
manager at Arts and
Odama
Crafts.
was sick.
We were the perfect
Odama
match.
was really cool.
But then, the nightmares came.
Oh my
For
God.
years, they haunted me. Even when I was awake.
Jeez, bro.
Jenny thought I was crazy, but she agreed to help. We decided to go back to the cabin. Back to where it all started. She said it would be good to face my fears. Big mistake.
Big mistake. GHQ presents. This is like one of the few THQ games that's good. It is I forgot this is by Heavy Iron, who are probably honestly most famous for the SpongeBob games, the movie game, and of course Battle for Bikini Bottom. Good old toy headquarters. Yeah, I'm so used to seeing THQ and being like, okay, this is gonna be mid at best. I don't know. Maybe this one will be good. I've actually never tried this one before.
Let's go.
Let's go. I didn't cut that off,
At
by
first,
the way.
everything looked
The
the
game
same.
cut itself
Like
off there.
nothing ever happened. I wondered if all of it had just been a
Regeneration,
bad
no.
dream.
I keep telling myself eventually I'll get to do long playthroughs of these, and I'll play them in order, but it hasn't happened yet. How many levels for Odon? I don't know. We only played like the first 3 or 4.
No, not again.
I have no idea how many total there are.
Sobar. Gata.
SmackDown versus Raw. THQ did publish that, didn't they? You're a good coat. Thank you for the lurk.
Thanks.
Hopefully you'll feel better soon.
Oh, this can't be happening. Not again.
Not again.
Oh, yeah, it's happening.
Yo,
It's
this is
happening
sick.
in a big way. Now, if you'll excuse me, duty calls.
Duty calls.
What? Work shed.
Work shit.
Groovy.
Groovy.
Jenny's
Okay.
out there somewhere. Alive. I can feel it. If I can find
Yo,
the
Juniper
pages
with
from
the raid. What's up,
Necronomicon,
Juniper? Happy
I might be able
Saturday.
to
Welcome
send the
in.
evil back and undo this whole mess once and for all.
Y'all are just in time for Evil Dead, Hail to the King. Okay, Nobi's notes. October 9th. Key to dispelling the evil I've unleashed lies somewhere in the pages of the completed Necronomicon. Been working for a sleepless week trying to reassemble and translate the pages when today, alas, something terrible happened. Sat down to rest and... oh my god. Had fallen asleep, but couldn't have been long. But when I awoke, my work area was in shambles and the pages were gone. Someone or something had taken them. Perhaps the family of strange, awful people in the woods had something to do with it. I've seen them lurking about late at night. I should investigate their old shack just west of the cabin. In any case, it's imperative I get every one of those pages back. Local priest, Father Allard, has been assisting me. I tried to reach him today, but the evil has been horribly altered, has horribly altered the path to his church. I wandered for hours in the labyrinth, but soon found myself lost. I barely made it back to the cabin alive. Got to find a way back to that church. Okay. How's it going, Juniper? Let me get you... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that's not right. Oh, great. Okay, this isn't displaying properly. Cool. Excellent. Juniper, let me get you a shout-out. Real quick. I don't know where the hell my mods are today. I don't know where anyone is today. Oh, yes. Giant white boxes. I know. The true terror of a game like this. That's what happens when you don't chant the incantation correctly. I don't do spins for super chats. Yo, what's up, Lehman? Welcome in. It's like the same way I don't do spins for direct tips either. You know, Chris, I might need a different game request. I was already kind of on the fence about this one, and then it not looking right is even more of a problem. Bug Fables, that's a great game. It's a great game. Bro, get out of here. I can see if maybe Ghostbusters I know will work. Okay, we'll do Ghostbusters instead. I think that's a better move. Yeah, that one I was already like, I don't know if we should sample it today. And then it not displaying properly. That's just the final nail in the coffin. That's a game that honestly probably deserves its own stream. All right, Ghostbusters. This game's pretty freaking tough. Love Bug Fable. It's a good game. I think did I ever stream any of that? I think I may have done a stream of it. We got easy, normal, hard. I'm gonna set to easy. This game's hard no matter what. I think this game's always giving me trouble. We'll go Peter. I love the look of the sprites in this game, though. Interested in Bug Fables, but you don't really like the look of it? I like the art style. Not a fan, though. I like Paper Mario, but you mean the boring bugs. Cabron's like, fuck the bugs, man. All right. They're like caricature. Yeah, in this. Yeah. Okay. Home sweet home. The tables move by themselves and the shelves fly around in the house. I'm so afraid I can't sleep at night. I'm begging you. Please help. I've just about got all you said. Don't worry. Leave it up to the Ghostbusters. All right, Ghostbusters, let's get out of here and take care of business. Okay, right, we got bombs, we got a jump, we got a shot. Bugs have personality more so than Mario does in Paper Mario. One's just like a bee. Give the bee a hat. I don't know if we're selling Cabron on Bug Fables. I don't know if it's happening. What the hell? That's a dead end there. Yeah, I definitely think if you're like a Paper Mario fan, it's at least worth checking out. At least worth trying. Shit, I fell through. Actually, did that work in my favor? Encounter. This fucking thing. Okay, we can't shoot diagonally. Nice. Gonna mess him up. Dude, I'm kind of cooking here. Got him. No, I lost him. The ghost ran away, dang it. Okay. Shucks, dude. Shucks. Am I busting and does it feel good? I don't kiss and tell, Finnick. How's it going? Happy Friday. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. What's up, Spookums? Thank you for the 25 stream streak. What are you up to? You woke me up just when I was sleeping good. I'm mean when I'm tired. Oh, this fucking guy. I remember this fight being a pain in the ass. I don't even think the bombs work here. What the hell? Got back from watching the new Kamen Rider with a friend. Now you see this shit. Good viewing tonight. Hell yeah! I didn't even know there's a new Kamen Rider. Maybe the same company that made Puzo. What the hell is Puzo? VR kind of expecting Master System game. Well, we've only gotten one request so far tonight, so I mean, there's still time. People gotta request them, though. Alright. New season this year, simulcast with English subs in the West. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Yeah, I can't help it if nobody requests them, yeah. Oh, Puyo Puyo. Okay. Well, I do love me some Puyo Puyo. Even if I'm not that good at it. Thank you very much. This is a token of my gratitude. I can sleep soundly. $2,000. I think that's a decent token of gratitude. You see that power? If a ghost angles with me, it'll be his last mistake. Got some money, so let's party. Strange, you know, when I took out that ghost, this stone appeared. Looks like a piece of a stone tablet. Looks like it's really old. There's some letters inscribed on it. Well, I think there's a way we can read it. Just take a little time. Time to get back to work. We've got clients waiting. Let's get to it, Ghostbusters. Okay, weapon shop? I have 7,000. A new Pokemon Puzzle League, call it Panel de Auger Bar. iPad autocorrection. Freaking autocorrect. All this can do is fire in 3 directions. I like how he says all it does. I don't know why, but it has a good reputation. But I'd like to show you some other things. Bro really does not want me to buy this. It was like the opposite of trying to sell somebody. Okay. And then he tells me it'll come in handy. Amazing. Alright, action start. Remember this character from the movie when Dr. Wily was selling gadgets? They're taking some liberties, come on. Come on now. Right now I'm living in an apartment. When I woke up this morning, the place was full of water. Got about all you said. Don't worry. Leave it up to the Ghostbusters. Okay, second case. Already off to a great start there. Health bag, that's a dead end. We got Doc Brown and Ghostbusters, apparently. Well, I didn't even say it was a ghost or anything. They just assume this guy's haunted and doesn't have a leak in his apartment. I know. The apartment's full of water. It must be ghosts. It's the kind of video game storytelling I expect, you know? The ghost is called 19th Century Plumbing and a landlord that doesn't give a fuck. I mean, look at this place. The goddamn mess. Encounter! Oh, what the hell? Ah. Rude ghost, rude. The lead pipes ghost. Ah, I'm dead. Damn it, dude. I love how they, like, mummify me when I die. What a crazy death animation. Ooh, did you see that fucking dodge? That was crazy. Special edition of this game with Winston. I've seen that version. Yeah, there's like a ROM hack that adds Winston in. Yeah, I don't know why they left Winston out. That's a choice of all time. Damn, the ghost ran away. I apparently suck at actually trapping the ghost here. Some energy back. Let me out? What? Is that door locked? Interesting. Can we set before they hire Winston? I mean, there's a slight possibility that's true, but I don't think that's the case. I don't know why they do that. Considering, don't they hire him, like, partway through the first movie? And it's, like, not even that far into the movie. Right? Where else can we go here? Ooh, barely made that jump. Get on in there. Rude game. Just chill now. It's 11 p.m. Demon. The night is still young. It's the weekend. We're gonna try and guess why Winston was left out. I mean, yeah, there's like so many reasons, and you know, some of them I hope weren't the case, but you know, this was what, the late 80s. Makes you wonder. You get 10 continues. That's a lot. Wow. If Winston out of a lot of the Ghostbusters games. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying. I know y'all are thinking it. And I hope that wasn't the case, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it was. You'll be honest, you always forgot about Winston. Oh, I mean, Spookums brings up a good point, right? It's been a while since I've seen the film, but yeah, doesn't it initially start with the 3 and then they hire on Winston like partway through the movie? I mean, I don't remember it being that far into the film. But technically that is the deal. So I mean, he joins suddenly, that's the gag. I mean, yeah, you could make the case that like this is like before they hire Winston, but he just says he needs a job and they go okay. Eddie Murphy was supposed to be Winston instead of Ernie Hudson. I mean, it's also possible that Ernie Hudson just didn't want to lend his likeness to video games. There is also that, right? Like that scenario is a possibility as well. He's the one that goes to every convention, like he's never stopped doing the circuit. I mean, hey, I don't blame the guy. He comes into the movie about a third of the way in. That sounds about right. Hurry up, get the apartment like it was. Oh shit. So you can leave without having done the work? That's funny. Is this the good Ghostbusters? I would very much say this game's good, yeah. I mean, although I don't hate, like, I know a lot of people hate on the NES Ghostbusters, and it's objectively not a very good game, but I don't know. I don't think it's awful. I kind of like it. But this is certainly better. There's no doubt. Yeah, and the one that came out on PS3, 360, Wii, that one's really good. I think that's probably the single best Ghostbusters game. John Belushi was going to be in Ghostbusters. I believe it. Can we kill this thing? There we go. Recent one that was like a Dead by Daylight style game. Yeah, what was it, Afterlife? Or was that the movie? I don't know, I can't keep track of it all. I know the one you're talking about. Realistic version of that game's amazing. Yeah, there's the... I like when games of that era, when they knew they were being put on like 2 fairly different generations of, well, you know, consoles with different levels of power on them. And they'd actually like redo the art style to make the game run better on the older hardware. That's what they did for Ghostbusters. They also did that for Crash 4 on Switch. I love when that happens. Spirits Unleashed, right. Still getting updates, apparently, really. New Ghostbusters 2 is very good. Yeah, that's the PAL NES one. It's a shame it only released in Europe. We kind of got screwed. Because, again, I mean, I kind of like the Activision Ghostbusters one on NES, but I'm not going to sit here and say it's good. It's definitely not. And then Ghostbusters 2 isn't very good either. But yeah, new Ghostbusters 2 kind of whips. God damn, game. Stylized was on Wii? Dude, there was a DS version? I know about the Weaver. I had that game on Wii back in the day. Are there good Extreme Ghostbusters games? I've played the PAL PS1 game, and I would not call it good. It's like a really bad light gun shooter. Would not recommend. Unfortunately. On the Ghostbusters in a Tony Hawk game? What? Is that a mod? Yeah, I don't know about an official Ghostbusters appearance in Tony Hawk. North American Ghostbusters 2 is awful. Yeah, I tried it once. I don't know. I remember liking aspects about it, but yeah, it definitely wasn't good overall. Damn, I'm dead. It's on my last life, it is. Okay. Marginally better than the first NES Ghostbusters. Watching a Thug Pro video, it's very possible. Good to hear Ghostbusters using World of Illusion sounds, is it? Challenging game Ghostbusters too. I mean, a lot of NES era games tend to be challenging, right? Especially, it seems like especially a lot of the licensed ones. Love the head of the sprite. The sprites in this game are excellent. What's up, Jacob? Welcome in. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. Master System, Genesis, Dreamcast.
The play control is so good.
You'll actually notice how good it is. You'll notice how good it is. Hey, what's up, Natsume? Yeah, I did update the games list, so if you want to check out the games list, see what games there are. There's over 700 to choose from between Master System, Genesis, and Dreamcast. Ooh, come on. Natsume, I think it's a 3-stream streak. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Like I said, game's kind of hard.
In the third level, players will start foaming at the mouth when they can't jump up to the rope at the top of the screen. No matter how fancy you get in trying to bounce off the ball and up to the rope, you will most likely not reach the darn thing. This kind of play control flaw is inexcusable.
It's inexcusable.
Disney should have noticed it and fixed it. Realistically, you could end up trying 20 times to get Woody to grasp that stupid rope before you actually get it.
And yes, Ghostbusters 2 Bootsy. He's got some tips. Yo, Exy, thank you for the 10 packs. Let me know what game you'd like us to try. What's up, Ghost? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Exy. Thanks for kicking things off on the Twitch side tonight. So, for those that missed it yesterday, I've decided that when we exceed the goal on a previous night, we're going to roll over the extra, so the 19 here was all rollover, just heads up. Alright, does get us to 24 though. Exy, feel free to look through the list. If you got a game you want us to play, let me know. House of the Dead? Some Dreamcast House of the Dead 2? The goal met yesterday? Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. We'll go until we game over here again, and then we'll do some House of the Dead. See if I can actually get this boss out of here. Damn, I'm dead. We do have another life, though. Dogs of the AMS. We're meeting G over there. I don't want to die. Oh my god. Damn, which one's taking the damage? Come on now. The bottom one? Which one is it? There we go. My advice had no effect. Suffer like G did. Just iconic quotes. Golly, game, come on now. G Willikers. Dead. Okay. Well, I tried, guys. I tried. Alright, let's do a little bit of House of the Dead action. Okay. There was nothing we could do. Alright. Hello. Come on, RetroArch. Still have no idea who G is. It's this guy they keep talking about. That's all you need to know. All right, I love this game. I actually have the I have the Wii version of 2 and 3 Return. This should boot. Hello. What the fuck? Steam, get out of here. The pro tag of the first game. Oh, okay. And then maybe prequel Overkill? Why is this not booting? House of the Dead, you're up. Well, hopefully I can play this one. I've played it before. Oh, I know what's happening. For some reason, this game has issues with the VMU. Per game VMUs. I think we'll just go all VMUs or off. No, it's a pirate. There we go. That fixed it. Happy Saturday, pirate. At least I think that fixed it. I might have to reset. Want to play easily nowadays? It's on Steam. Is typing of the Dead Overkill lets you play with a mouse through the original campaign. Trying to fix audio for your stream. It's, you know, it's never a stream without some technical issues, right? There we go. Okay. I'm glad I remembered that, because otherwise I would have chalked it up to the game just not working. Okay. This game's hard, so I'm definitely... Oh, we already got the settings right. Okay, good. Excellent.
The House of the Dead.
All right. Arcade mode. The House of the Farts.
We're meeting G over there.
We're meeting G over there. Remember I had the chance to play a House of the Dead 2 slot machine at a casino? House of the Dead 2 slots, wow. Reload! Reload! When you won, it would play the results screen music until it counted all out. That's great. Bob Bug Fables come around? You've been influenced. Bought generic bug game.
G. James.
I tried.
I don't know what
Come to say I'll stay in anyway. You've been promised the bugs are packed with personality. Promise. Take me on. I don't want to die. Saved her.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game, you're not a true gamer.
You're not a true gamer. Crushed it and got the life up.
You can get outside that way.
You can get outside that way. Was he saying that about Banjo? Yes. Yes, he was. Either Kazooie or Tooie. It's one of them. I don't know which one it was. Jeez, bloodstains. Reload! Oh, man. Love how they could identify G's bloods by sight. Yeah, right. Those must be G's bloodstains. It's like, how the hell do you know that? In what realm do you know that? Hope this isn't Chris's blood. Okay, boss time. Judgment. Yeah, G's the only character that can bleed, apparently. Boss was a coin killer, absolutely. Reload. Boss 4? Which one's the fourth one? Flying thing kills you a lot. Yeah, no, that's fair. There we go. Strength, is that the big guy with the chainsaw? Fight's easier in typing since you don't need to hit him with... yeah. Strength is brutal. Yeah. I've never quite figured out how to do that one and not take damage. I'm not even like technically I'm not sure it's even technically possible to do that one without taking damage. No more fooling around. Don't mind my accuracy. Don't worry
The
about it.
music also adds a lot to the game. Play it
Play loud in stereo, dude.
Of the AMS.
It's even harder in the remake? Really? Looks like it was already hard here.
No! Help me!
Help me!
What?
No, help me! Yeah, the remakes aren't good. I heard the first one's okay. It sounds like the House of the Dead 2 remake is not good at all. Like how half the guys that die in the game, your response is like, there's nothing we could do, or my god. What else do you say? First one was weak when people chopped it up the first time dev. Second, they have no excuse. Yeah, I've heard the second's even worse than the first one.
Help me! Help me!
How could anyone let this happen?
No! What?
Jesus, bro. What? I love the dude fucking ragdolling and then him just going, what? So good. Man literally drops from the roof of a building. What? Get the key. Play this game with... I've never akimbo light gun to this game, no. Well, it does sound fun. Oh, the kid's dead. The kid's dead.
What?
Help! Help! No!
Oh, damn it. Rip kid. Thankfully, some shenanigans, you can get the PC port of House of the Dead. Yeah, I have the PC port of the first one. Yeah, the Saturn's not exactly the ideal way to play that one. Up we go. Remakes are just a way to make cash on the same game twice. Well, I mean, I think some games could benefit from a remake, but yeah, a lot of times they're kind of lazily done. Get him out of here. Yeah, have a good one, pirate. Could you not emulate the arcade? I mean, you probably could if you've got experience with that sort of thing, but... Yeah, I don't claim to know. Well, in the first game, it would not have been... I don't know, was the first game Naomi Hardware? I don't think it was.
Amy! Harry!
Yeah, that game would have been too old.
I was looking for you, James.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Chaos is increasing.
Well, it's about that.
It's about that.
What? Harry, we'll talk later.
We'll talk later. Oh, this is a bastard. I have found personally that MAME in general is a pain, so I just don't do it. That has been my experience. I don't know if anyone else has had a similar experience. Damn, bro. depends on the game. No, I mean, like, I couldn't even get MAME running on my machine. like, shit wouldn't even install correctly. I'm like, alright, man, fuck this. I've just, for the most part, like, the little bit I've dabbled with arcade games on stream, I've just used, I think mostly Final Burn Neo on RetroArch. It's been way less of a headache for me. Got him. PC GunCon's not ideal, maybe because it's a different screen or something?
Don't care who it is.
Were there PC GunCons? Yeah, that's why I like console games, because you get a real hardware piece of machine,
Goldman.
or you get a console emulator, and it's like, you know, the shit's gonna work,
The 1998 Curing case.
right? Arcade games, PC games. There's so many more different permutations of hardware that it causes so much more problems.
We have to stop him. James, back me up.
And like realistically, there's not tons and tons and tons of games that are arcade exclusive or PC exclusive.
You all right, James?
Right, a lot of the best stuff got console ports if it was commercially successful. It's a group of games on a dedicated board standard like JAMA, CPS, Neo Geo. Wow, right. But not everything you're going to want to play usually is going to fit neatly into one of those all the time. I don't know, at this stage of my life, I'm less worried about tinkering with getting stuff working and just playing stuff. I'm like too old to want to tinker with that shit anymore. I'm like, I just want to play the damn games.
Yes. It seems that Goldman left a message for us.
What? From Goldman?
From Goldman?
Well, he says that he'll be waiting at the Coliseum.
You get MAME running, so you can play. Yeah, the X-Men arcade game. Has that ever been re-released anywhere? Simpsons. Yeah, the only modern way to get Simpsons officially is the arcade 1-up, which is lame. XBLA, right? But those are going to be long delisted.
James,
Life up!
You go from the underground passage. We'll go this way.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll call you when something happens.
She wants a Macca's? Welcome in, man.
Don't kill me! My friends went inside.
Well, they're on PSN, so you could get them running on RPCS3. Which apparently has come a long way. Well, then you're back to having to tinker with shit.
What is it?
The Hydra. Damn, bro.
I'll get you.
They're named after tarot cards? I've never actually made that connection. Played the remake of 1 and liked it, Macca's. Yeah, we were talking about the remakes earlier and how 2 is, like, apparently pretty scuffed. Which is a damn shame. Because this game deserves, like, a top-tier remake. What's up, Vader? Welcome and happy Saturday. Yeah, 2 Remake's supposed to not be very good, apparently.
James.
I only rescued 2 people. Whoops. Okay.
Everything's set.
2 Remake has horrible visual quality, bad glitchy models. Voice work was redone, really.
What
That's a
happened to
weird
Amy
choice.
And Harry? Have to hurry.
TiVo? Never had TiVo, no. I remember using DVRs, but it was a Comcast DVR. 1 remake for $10. It seems like that first remake, $10 for that, honestly doesn't seem so bad.
Help me!
At that point, it's probably worth it.
Thanks for saving me.
Thanks for saving me. You're welcome. Yeah, you want the voices, or yeah, the OG voices. You okay with? Well, I mean, the only reason they do new voice work is they couldn't get the rights to the old sound, right? I don't know why they'd redo it otherwise.
Thanks for saving me.
I mean, it's fucking iconic. Yeah, the only reason I could think they'd re-record it is because they couldn't get access to the original. I don't think they'd bother otherwise. My God.
Is this the Coliseum?
It's my favorite boss coming up. Huge complaint with House of the Dead 2 and 3 return on Wii is because it didn't have 1. I thought that was kind of weird how they always released 2 and 3 together and like didn't bother with the first game.
People of the AMS.
Yeah, because I own that release, and yeah, it feels weird to have 2 and 3 and not 1.
People try to get in my way or not.
Oh, Sega lost the source code. Well, that might do it. That might do it. That is like weirdly common with like even major companies of the day. I don't know why that happened so much, right? Like, wasn't the Final Fantasy VII source code famously like Square was apparently awful about that. Matt convinced you to buy Overkill on Wii. It's a decent release. Panzer Dragoon Saga source code got lost. Yeah, it's like, what? Used to reuse drives and stuff, they just write over them. That's crazy. Back then, the idea was, well, the game's out, so there's no need for it. I mean, that to me is just crazy. That'd be like on a feature film being like, well, the film's cut. We've got the negative of the movie. Let's throw out everything else. Like, I can't even imagine doing that. Oh, the DVD's been made. We can throw out the negative of the film. Who needs it?
Thanks, Harry.
Not that they kept it and lost it. They'd write the source. Yeah, they'd write over it.
Get away with this.
But I mean, technically they're losing it, right? No, it's not a we misplaced it. It's a we actively erased it.
Our Emperor shall awaken soon. Hurry,
Let's
friends.
store all these films covered in nitrate in vaults and then smoke near them.
Point A006.
What up, GS?
Just ahead.
House of the Dead Time Crisis dope as fuck back in the day. I love these games, yeah. Alright, we'll go till here till I game over. Again, folks, I'm taking requests tonight. Genesis, Master System, and Dreamcast. If we hit our goal tonight, I will be buying a Sega game on eBay. I'll let you guys decide what we buy. If we hit 200 tonight, we'll do a special Laserdisc watch party.
Let's hurry.
I have not revealed the film, but I think you guys will dig it if we can get there.
You.
Nitrate film stock makes milk look like it ages like wine. Have they kept its storage degrade? Well, yes. Alright, come on here. Well, generally on Twitch, it's either 5 Streamloots packs or 5 subs. So I guess the YouTube equivalent would be, what, 5 memberships gifted? Okay, come on. Although it's gotten a little messy with super chatting too. People have been kind of super chatting for requests. Oh, dang it. Yo, what's up, Wizard? Welcome in. I love how the game's like, remember this boss? You're gonna do it again. Yo, thank you, Natsume. The price limit for a Genesis game for when I reach the goal. I'm sorry, I'm confused what the question is. Wizard, you played WoW with a dude named Macca's? It was Macca's. Macca's quit streaming to play WoW. Oh, you mean the price limit on the Sega game? I don't know. I don't necessarily have like a hard limit. Probably like 20-30 bucks. Somewhere in there at the most. I don't usually buy crazy expensive games. No, I'll buy a Sega game. It doesn't have to be Genesis. Sorry, that's why I got confused. I thought you were asking about requests. Yeah, I don't generally have a price set. I mean, obviously, some of it depends on how we do, right? If we go way over the goal before we actually buy the game, you know, it might give me a little bit of extra to work with. But yeah, it kind of depends. Depends on what we look through. Were those gifted? Thank you, Natsume. Let me get you a spin. First spin of the night. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Natsume. Whoa, hello. What was that? The wild card wedge just fell off. Blank wedge, wow. Look at that. Sorry, let me get that back on there. We need more tape. Okay, you'll take those? Halling's got you the wedge below if you'd like to wildcard wedge. Unit directional bonding strip required. Nah, it's nothing more tape can't fix. Oh, Mac, as you did come back, some Captain Skyhawk. That's an interesting choice to come back on. Take the wild card. I mean, you don't have to take it. It's up to you. Would you prefer it? We can definitely do the wild card if you want. Oh, that's cool. All right. Wild card wedge. Here we go. That's gonna be a mystery unboxing. Do have one here. What's up, Dino? There's my wedge. More interesting. I do have one package to unbox. Well, I guess two. I don't know. I can either open a game or I can spoil the movie. We'll do it at 200. I don't know if we want to spoil it yet, though. I'll leave it up to you, Natsume. Do you want to see the Laserdisc or the game? Building up your investment on Cory in the House on DS. All right, the Laserdisc. All right. Yo, Chris, thank you for the membership. Chris, you do not gotta apologize. Thank you for the membership. Appreciate it, thank you. All right. We do have a Laserdisc. Yo, Riley, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What's up, folks? You guys are just in time. We're about to open a Laserdisc. I know how Riley likes his movies. So this is a movie that is technically public domain. I was very careful and did quite a bit of research. And from everything I read, this is a Roger Corman movie, who famously was kind of, I would argue he was like king of the B movies. He was very prolific, made a lot of lower budget films. They're actually quite good, or at least enjoyable. Was it over 400 movies? That's crazy. This one is from 1960. And from everything I read, Roger Corman, his production company, they didn't have a lot of faith in this movie, and so they did not actually renew the copyright on this properly. So it is public domain, even though it came out after 1931. This did get a adaptation in the 80s, another movie in the 80s, that also kind of turned it into a musical. Part of the reason that 80s movie could get made is because this one wasn't copyrighted properly. Monica's got it. This Laserdisc only came out. Wizard, thank you for the 30. This Laserdisc only came out in Japan. Oh my god, this is in really good shape. We got the 1960 Little Shop of Horrors by Roger Corman. This actually does also feature a young Jack Nicholson in it, at least part of the film. So, since it is public domain, we can watch it on stream. But yeah, we'll watch this at 200. If we can hit 200 tonight, I'll watch it. It's 71 minutes? It's actually kind of short. 73 minutes. So just over an hour, which I love. Honestly, can we bring back like the 80, 90 minute movie? I think it's like the perfect length. Wizard, thank you for the gifted packs. Let me get you some spins. Yeah, I was very careful. I did a bunch of research. Everything that I've seen says it's public domain. The copyright was not properly renewed, so it's fair game. All right. Wizard, good luck. I assume we sextuple in here. Here we go. You had a nickel for every public domain movie a baby Jack Nicholson was in, you'd have 2 nickels. We've actually seen the other one, The Terror. We did watch that one on stream too, because that one is also public domain for similar reasons. The Wikipedia article embeds the whole film, really? Just the whole movie's in there. Amazing. Taking the roulette. All right, let me get you those. Natsume, did you have a game request in mind? You got a little bit of time if you want to look. Night of the Living Dead. I did buy Night of the Living Dead as well. Since that one is also public domain. That one it wasn't even they didn't renew. They never put the right copyright notice on the movie. So as far as I know, that one was just like never protected by copyright, which is kind of crazy. Okay. He's back. Man, if I could land some shots here, that'd be great. Haunting starring Poltergeist. We can play some of that. It's an awesome game. All right. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna beat this, but we'll get most of the way there. I have beat this game before, but it takes some doing. Game gets pretty damn tough toward the end. Nice. Got 2 credits left. I'm hoping we can at least get inside the final building. I don't know, the boss right before it. It's pretty challenging. Night of the Living Dead being public domains due to a funny goof from Romero. Yeah, from everything I've read, it's like they didn't properly put a copyright notice on the movie. So my understanding is it's never been protected by copyright law, which is crazy. Like, whoops, that's a pretty major flub. Well, it's weird, Alien, because that's what it says on Wikipedia. It says that Corman didn't bother to copyright it, but then when you look on the lists of movies in the public domain on Wikipedia, it says the copyright wasn't renewed. So I don't know which case is true.
Let's go. Prepare yourself, Goldman.
It's gonna be called Night of the Flesh Eaters. It changed to Living Dead. They trademarked it under Flesh. Oh, so they did register copyright, but under the wrong name. Yeah, that's a whoopsies.
So this is Goldman's headquarters. What?
Your dad's sweet conservative Christian soul wanted to play House of the Dead too. Really?
Can't be. You're.
I respect it.
Waiting for this time to come. You have no future. Either I give you,
Or the Emperor will.
Either way, your fate is in our hands.
Yeah, if you gravity packs, be sure to thank Wizard and Natsume. Hooking y'all up. They definitely don't gotta be gifting. It's very nice of them. Alright, the homies hate Magician. This guy's a piece of shit.
Bada bang boom.
Bada bang boom. Big bada boom. Big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Big bada boom. No, damn it. I missed him. Yeah, dude, this fight is rough. This one always gives me trouble. Oh, come on. That should have hit the leg. Reload! Fight is especially kind of begging for a light gun. It really is, yeah. I mean, I've done it on controller. You gotta be majorly locked in. Up on the last credit. Looks like we'll at least beat him, though. There we go. Okay. I watch movies on stream. It's been a very long time since I've only done it a couple times. Chill streamer and make funny commentary kind of stream. I mean, we tend to talk a lot.
Only man himself can control its fate. You're nothing.
Disagreements on how
At
sequels
last,
to
you've
Night
come.
should be, so two creators split.
The door of
Hello?
fate.
shall
I love you. Romero could make Of the Dead films, and John Russo could make Living Dead films. Really, huh? I didn't know that. I love you. Yeah, I think I've only watched a handful of movies on stream, because, I mean, obviously you can't do a whole lot of that, because it's got to be public domain, otherwise you're infringing on copyright, yeah. So, like, we watched The Terror on stream. I'm trying to think what else we watched on stream. I watched, there was like a PBS documentary with Robin Williams about dolphins that was really interesting. But yeah, it's not something I've done a lot of, because there's really not a lot of content you can watch. Right, without infringing on copyright. Like, I'm sure you could argue, like, well, if you're talking over it and commentating over it, then it's fair use. But I don't know. You're sitting watching the film. That can be a slippery slope. And the fair use doctrine generally argues that the more of the original content you use, the less likely it's fair use. So if you're sitting and watching the whole thing, right? Yeah, I mean, you could ask the rights holders, but, like, dude, if I try to watch a Paramount movie, I don't think I can hit up Paramount and be like, hey, can I watch your movie on stream? And they'll say yes. That's right. Probably not happening. Like, I don't have Warner Brothers on the speed dial, you know? Yeah, if I'm going to watch anything copyrighted, we'll probably do that on Discord. I do kind of want to do the occasional Discord movie night. But it kind of means I have to take that night off of streaming, pretty much. Or I guess I could do like a shorter night of streaming and then do a Discord watch party.
What is this place?
Oh, a personal cell number for the Brothers Warner? No. Oh, damn it. That's it. That's game over. Shit. I mean, that's pretty good. We got almost to the end of the game. That's not bad for me kind of messing about. I'm actually surprised we got basically to the end.
The House of the Dead.
Okay. Yo, Toast, good morning. Welcome in. And I don't know. We're kind of getting our feet back wet because, again, I don't think I've done a watch party on stream in, like, probably a couple years at this point. So if people end up liking it, maybe we can think about doing it more. And then I can get that, at that point I could get to the point of, like, you know, asking, like, independent movie studios, you know, hey, can I watch your movie? But I don't think we're quite there yet. Okay, Haunting starring Poltergeist. This is a cool game. Unique game. I don't think I've ever played anything before or since quite like this one. Do what some of the VTubers on YouTube do, where they have a time code on screen. Yeah, that's too much work, though. People aren't gonna bother. A lot of people aren't gonna bother with that, especially a viewer base my size. I think people are gonna be like, that's too much work. Not very watchable. All right. That's part of why I didn't do the Amazon. Like, back when Amazon Prime, you could Amazon Prime watch party on Twitch. I'm like, I'm not going to do that because that naturally cuts, you know, how much of my audience out. There's a lot of people that don't have Amazon Prime. Hell, I don't even have Amazon Prime anymore. So yeah, unless I can just show the content on the stream itself, like, I'm probably not going to do that. Okay. That's me, Poltergeist, the green dude. Hanging on the left. Like you to meet Flo Sardini. Movie commentary, they have audio tracks to sync up. That's just asking a lot of a viewer, I think. Can never figure out how the watch party thing worked. It never worked right, Mikey? Really? Yeah, it just seemed like a pain in the ass. And you're, like, naturally cutting people out that would otherwise be tuning into your stream that night. I just didn't like the idea of it. It seemed like too much of a pain in the ass. Too many barriers to entry. All right, we know how to play. Wizard, if there is a Sega game you want us to play, let me know. I did update the games list, so there's nearly 200 Master System games on the list as well. On our good old spreadsheet. The Sega tab now has all the Master System, all the Genesis, all the Dreamcast we're willing to play. Neighbors from Hell? Yeah, kind of similar. Yeah, that might be one of the closer amalgams, but I don't know, even that one is quite a bit different, right? I gotta remember how to play here. Seem to recall the main mechanic is just like jumping into as many things as possible. And then he ends up walking around. Yeah, and if he interacts with the items. He's running, there we go. We're gonna follow his ass. Dude, he's booking it. I think I've at least scared the whole family out of the first house. And there's multiple houses. I forget how many different levels there are, but I know I've cleared at least this first level before. We're gonna follow his ass. That's what we're doing. Beetlejuice game should have been. Yeah, right. Compared to what we got on the NES. We actually get to control the chainsaw here, which is great. Is it 4 houses? Okay, shoot. I've been like through a quarter of the game then. Chainsaw sounds sound like clattering teeth. Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? All right. To escape, pick up the ectoprops. We gotta get the splooge, the green splooge. I would love to own this game, but I seem to recall looking it up, and like a CIB copy is well over $100 now. Kind of fucking sucks. People have gotten the memo on this one. It's $150. Yeah, goddamn. It's one of those games that's good, but it's like, I don't know. Do I like it that much? I don't know. That's a tough call. That's a lot of money. Grab the Ecto Cooler. The top 5 Genesis game. I respect that. It's a good pick. I don't know if it would be my top 5 or even my top 10. Maybe my top 20. It's probably in the top 20. I'd have to like really sit down and think about a top 10 though. Okay, did I... Where'd the dad go? We haven't scared him out of the house yet, I don't think. There he is. Well, the patriarch. Fear level's high, though. Very high. We look like the Green Goblin. Oh, there we go. Super Master, or a Sega Master System Paperboy? Okay. I don't know if I've ever tried Master System Paperboy. I don't think I have. I know I've played NES Paperboy, we've played Genesis Paperboy. I am also like a diehard apologist fan. I will die on that hill of N64 Paperboy. I love that game. I genuinely love N64 Paperboy. There we go. Okay, he's out of the house. Vito's gone. So now we gotta scare the mom and the 2 kids out of the house. This or New Zealand Story? Yeah, it's probably the better pick. Although New Zealand Story does look good. Actually, I had to look into that one for the first time because I hadn't heard of it going through the Master System stuff. SNES Paperboy. Yeah, the SNES and Genesis versions are pretty good. Ghost, it's like you in your own house. Such a unique game. It's like back when EA actually meant electronic artists. Back when EA meant something. Flu's getting... Did I just call her Flu? Flo. Flo's getting spooked. Damn, already very high. And I do think there is an exit. I think these doors are an exit as well. Also about to request New Zealand Story, really? That's okay. We'll do Paperboy. We'll save New Zealand Story. Mom's got some big ass. Mom be kind of caked up. Flo is kind of caked. Where's she going? Wow. I forgot about that. Dude, I'm dropping skirts over here. Shit, no, I need to remember to collect the goo. We gotta collect the goo. Lamau Flo, keep it on. She's having a hard time. Yeah, I gotta do this shit again. Fun fact, Amiga New Zealand Story has a cheat code with a swear word and had to be recalled, really.
Do you wear wigs?
Unfortunately for Ocean, almost every Amiga owner got it with their
Have you worn
console.
wigs?
Oof.
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs? That laugh. The cheat code was motherfucking Kiwi bastards. What in the name?
It's free real estate.
Free real estate. Had a complete copy of this a few years back. Should have held on to it. Well, you know, hindsight's 20/20. Yeah, this game's worth a decent bit now, though. Fluffy kiwis, yeah, it's a little bit more acceptable. Smoking. All right. I love that Elijah Wood card. It's so good. Is Flo in here? She's in here. Okay. Controlling the rocking chair.
This blast from the past is, well, not worth busting your butt to get.
Not worth
Get it?
busting your butt to get.
Brother.
Bust your butt?
Oh, well. You know how we love lame humor.
You know how we love lame humor. All right, she's running. All right, get the goop. Was this called Asking for a Friend? This is Haunting starring Poltergeist.
Roadkill.
Matt, because this game's too good for you, though. Also, it's expensive, so good luck. Where'd she go? Home Alone on I love Home Alone on Genesis. I did a whole video on Home Alone games on the YouTube. Yeah, Genesis Home Alone is like far and away the best one. No, I've played that many times. Many times. Macca's is too good for the game. That's it? It's not the game's too good for Macca's. It's the other way around. Alright, that's gonna get her running. The more infamous swear cheat was the password for Metroid Engage Ridley, motherfucker. Famous because when entered, you spawned in a broken opening stage with only Ridley defeated. The game thing you've played for a century? What the hell? I thought she went through here. Did she not? Where'd she go? Messing around with Home Alone on NES, that shit's hard. Yeah, once you figure out, though, how to glitch Harry and Marv, the game gets very easy. Stupidly easy, in fact. Where'd she go? I thought she went through here. Flo, where are you at? You can brick your 3DS. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that. Where'd she go?
Yo, I'm sorry, Dunn. Angie needs to get her freak on. Would you
Hold for one moment, please. There she is. Oh shit, she fell down. If the candles started exploding fireworks inside the house, I probably would also faint too. I can't say I blame her. Yo, what's up, S-Pog? Good seeing you, man. Alright. Oh, damn it, I forgot to grab the goop again. From this room, she can get scared out of the house, so we're gonna hope. Yo, Reg, what's up, man? The work night was productive. I'm glad to hear it, man. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. There we go. She's out. All right, that's 2. We just gotta scare the kids out of here now. Metal Gear on NES? The password is fuck me. Wow. Puts you just before the final boss with no weapons and a pack of cigarettes. I mean, that's kind of great. Dude, no goop spawned, man. I'm gonna have to go back into the fucking mines to get goop again. We gotta go into the catacombs. The goop catacombs. The goopacombs, if you will. Yeah, exactly. The goop mines of Kessel. Yeah, this game is so unique. This is one like this is on my bucket list of Genesis games to own. There's a few high value Genesis games that I want. This being one of them. The other big one for me is Growl by Taito, the beat 'em up. It's like more than a little inspired by Indiana Jones. Are you saving the animals? This is the first house, yeah. Goop Mines of Kessel sounds like a dungeon Gwyneth Paltrow sends her naysayers to. Wow. Alternate, Reg? I'm not gonna alternate. I can do like half and half, maybe. I don't know, I generally almost only do jumping jacks anymore, just because I don't have really the space. I've been thinking about retiring that card just because I got no fucking space in here, man. I mean, are people gonna be that disappointed if the Get in Shape card disappears? Like, Do people really love that card so much? Retires the card that forced me. Well, I just don't think it's good stream content because like I just don't have a lot of room. Like even if I cut to this, right? Like is this really a good? Like oh man, look at these jumping jacks. You know? Like oh man, you can see so much. Okay. Plenty of room. Really, I would not use the word plenty, but okay. And I don't know. I just don't think it's that good of a card, frankly. I'm making excuses not be held. You guys are acting like I don't get exercise in otherwise. I definitely do. Okay. It's not just about a content, it's about the health and the welfare. I think I'll be okay not doing like the occasional jumping jacks on stream. Just get rid of my bed for a workout scene. Okay. I say all I do is work. Quack, why do you get so argumentative for like no reason? I'm like not having it, man.
Whoa, whoops! Oh,
let me catch Kyle on
I
a double
dropped
standard.
My monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
I'm out of here.
I have been getting some workouts in. Okay. All right. I do though. Most of what I do is work. Yes, this is true. But I've been going out of my way, especially because of my back issues lately. I've been going out of my way. I've been getting some workouts in. It has been helping. I don't know, I'm just like I'm not interested in arguing for no reason. Quack seems to like to do that. I don't get it. Someone's gotta walk to Taco Bell. Yeah, how do you think I get my Taco Bell? Elastic bands, Ghost, has that been working? Good for the core. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of core work. I actually like my abs are coming in. I've never had abs in my life. Not once. But yeah, my ab, like I'm starting to get defined abs. I'm like, oh my god. For the first time in my life. Oh, is there a map in this? Abs more like jacked, Jesus. I'm never gonna be jacked. But to get like any sort of definition in my abdomen, it's like I've never had that. Never had that. Isn't jacked like steroid? You can be jacked without using steroids. You can be jacked and not look like Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know? There is a difference. Starter select? It probably won't come up here, I would think, right? Probably gotta be in the house. I'm about dead here, aren't I? Okay. Luckily we got out. Job gives you a workout, Reg. It's always nice when you got a job that... Okay, there we go. Job that gets you active. Trashy actually really likes his job for that reason. It keeps him active. Yeah, it's one of the downsides of doing this. Like, there's not a whole lot of activity. Okay. Here we go. Honestly, I've always thought the profile picture of the daughter here was kind of terrifying. Like, it's just like, it reminds me of those, like, gross-ups in SpongeBob of just, like, the overly detailed, like, nasty looking. You know what I'm talking about? Back braces where you wrap it around your lower back? Aren't back braces for scolio? Well, it depends on that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if brace is the right word for what Ghost is talking about. It's like a garbage pail kid's trading. Yes, yes, that's a good analogy. That's a good comparison. Not gonna be Jack. There goes the pumping iron watch party. Well, I think that's probably not public domain. Sam Mac has lost 40 pounds. Let's go, bro. Dude, congrats on that. You need a prescription for Ozempic? I wouldn't know. I thought she was in here. She's moving around. Not public domain. Yeah, I wouldn't figure pumping iron would be.
She was a bad egg.
She was a bad egg. Okay, and there is a door here. Although her fear level's only medium, so I doubt she's gonna run out of the house. Checks history of last Sega games played. Alf for Masters. Did I put Alf on the list? I don't remember if I kept it on there or not. I think I took it off the list. I've played. That's like one of the only master. I think I've played that more than any other single Master System game, which is honestly a travesty because everybody wants to meme on the Alf Master System game, but then it's like, then I wonder why I haven't had a bunch of Master System experience. It's because when I do Master System, the only game that gets asked for is Alf. Okay, she's gone. Nice. Mimi's gone. All right, that just leaves the kid, the one other kid. It's the only one U.S. folk know, apparently. Because I think I've played Alf Master System like 3 or 4 times. I don't think I've played any other Master System more than like once. Yeah, it is kind of funny how we scared the parents first, so the parents just dipped on their own children. Kind of messed up. Yo, Toast, thank you for the packs. We're gonna do some Master System Paperboy after this, but Master of Darkness, that's a good one. I actually have played a little bit of that one before. That's like the Master System's answer to Castlevania. Home Alone where the robbers shot the parents and siblings and Kevin's all that's left. That would be a much different movie, huh? It'd be like a revenge film at that point. Hey, what's up, Distemper? Welcome and happy Saturday. Yeah, Master of Darkness was PAL only, wasn't it? I mean, I think the majority of the Master System library is PAL only, right? Wasn't the US library only like 100-something games? But like, if you include all the PAL stuff, it's like over 300.
Whoa.
Oh,
This
did I die?
hall is dangerous. There must be a back door
Shit, dude.
somewhere.
Ouch, that dungeon's nasty, man. Like, all I wanted was some Ecto, you know? Dude, I just needed my Ecto. I needed my hit of Ecto. No need for him to go ballistic on me, whoever they are. Oh well, see you next time. I think we game over. Damn, we were so close to finishing the first house, too. Love his design as a little pixel monster. Hate the close-up one. Fair. I'm kind of with you on that. All right, we're gonna try some Master System Paperboy. When you think Master System, you think Alex Kid. Yeah, there's like 4 Alex Kids, aren't there? Or no, I'm thinking Wonder Boy. There's like 4 Wonder Boys. But we're not gonna be playing Wonder Boy. We're playing Paperboy. I said it earlier. I don't know. I'm probably a sicko because my favorite version of Paperboy is the N64. I can't tell you how much I like that game. It's probably unhealthy, but I love N64 Paperboy. All right. Wow, this music. Wowie zowie, this music. Okay. We'll give this a go. I mean, it looks nice. Definitely looks. That was the beauty of the Master System. Is like these games look shockingly good compared to a lot of NES titles. All right, we're gonna start with Easy Street. What are our controls here? Both face buttons throw papers. Already getting hit by the dog. There we go. Hitting the mailboxes like a pro. And then I missed that one. Don't worry about it. The music, man. Remember seeing Guru Larry talk about some Paperboy ports and the fact that you can cheese the Spectrum version by riding the curve? The color on the Master System never quits. It's so true. No, I really love the way these games look. I don't love how they all play, but like they almost uniformly look great. There are very few Master System games I play where I'm like, this doesn't look good. They almost all look good. Shutter glasses? Yes. Yeah, there were some 3D glasses capable games. I am out of papers. There we go. Oh, the dog! Fuck. We're getting a couple papers.
My chocolate! My beautiful chocolate!
My chocolate!
Don't just stand there, do something!
Help.
Help.
Police. Murder. Help. Police. Murder. Alright. Didn't hit as many of the houses as I wanted. Oh, fuck. Made it all the way. Damn, all the canceled subscriptions. So the goal, I think, is to get all of the houses that have subscriptions, and then usually when you do that, more of them subscribe until like every house on the block is getting papers from you, is the idea. No, stop, come back. That's so good. The flute.
Take Mrs. Goop straight to the fudge room, but look sharp, or her little boy's liable to get poured into the boiler. You boiled him up, I know it! Il desperandum, dear lady. Across the desert lies the promised
Across
land.
the desert lies the promised land. The flute kills me. It's so good. Can't tell if that's a robot dog or a very unfortunate. I think it's supposed to be an unfortunate poodle. Yeah, I think that's it. Dude's breakdancing on the sidewalk here. What was the last game, King of Pain? That was Haunting starring Poltergeist on the Genesis. What we played right before this. It's a rough job, but blah, 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 blah. Well, that's it. We got the high score at least. Although not much competition here on the leaderboard. 3,700. All right, we'll try again here. Paperboy 2, as long as all 10 subs are still subbed, right? You know, you get an extra life, really. You have Kreb. We do not need Kreb buying me more shit. No, bad ghost. Stop. Don't give him ideas. Is Paperboy ported to every single console? It honestly feels that way. Song is oddly growing on me. It's kind of growing on me, too. What's up, Blend? Was there a 2600 Paperboy? He's not even here. He'll watch the VOD, Ghost. You know what I'm saying?
One question still remains. Why didn't Disney Interactive use Silicon Graphics computers for the entire game? Were they too expensive?
I don't think so.
Come on. Big Disney is one of the richest corporations in the country.
Let's get real here. Let's get real here. Fuck, I broke their window. I'm a bad Paperboy. Their fault for having windows. They shouldn't have windows. Windows can't get broken if you don't have them. It's kind of like the way Silver Surfer music's catchy. The coat flapping, yeah. That's actually not a bad version of Paperboy. I mean, I'm kind of shit at Paperboy. We had 4 canceled subs, damn, dude.
Oh my.
Oh my. All right, let's try again here. Fuck, they didn't let me throw in time. Losing it, goddamn, bro. I'm losing all the customers. It's tough being a Paperboy. This is sort of yeah, no, this is a good version. I mean, I don't know. I probably wouldn't go as far as to say arcade perfect. Honestly, like, this is a... When did the original arcade version of this come out? Like, it was, like, early, mid-'80s, right? So, I mean, honestly, this probably isn't crazy far off. Was it 84? Yeah, so, I mean, this probably isn't that far off. Oh! It's not weird like 64 Paperboy. I'm such a Paperboy 64 stan. It's unreal. I like that version way too much. Okay, we did slightly better. 4150. I'm gonna try it again though. We can do better. Other funny thing you know about Master System is the infamous Sonic the Hedgehog port. Right, the US stickered version is like crazy expensive. What's up, Adam? We are playing some Paperboy. How's it going? Good mailbox hit. Damn it. N64 being the best version. Road Rash 64. I don't know if I'd call Road Rash 64 the best version of Road Rash. I do like it. I like it for what it is, but I mean, I'll take the 3DO Road Rash any day over 64 Road Rash. How did I miss that mailbox, bro? Come on. Oh, barely off. Oh, if you like the N64 Road Rash, you gotta play like the 3DO or the Saturn or the PS1 version. I think that's the single best Road Rash. How does it not count as being delivered? Yeah, it's on their lawn, right? I mean, close enough. How specific we gotta get here? Who cares if it's in the flower bed? Get bonuses for breaking non-subscriber shit? Really? Our future potential customers, if we fuck up their shit, it's actually a bonus. There is a Master System Road Rash. I've never played it. There were long box Master System games? What's up, classics? Favorite console to Mary Kate Ashley? I assure you there's not a 3DO, Mary Kate. Missed opportunity, though. The scrolling's brutal on Master System Road Rash. Nice mailbox hit. How many you got that came out in 5 formats? The long box CD is not quite. They did 10 inches instead of 12 SMH. Not even a proper long box. Bro, Unicycle Man gotta get out of here. All right. We'll give this one more go, I think. Australian only long boxes. The record was 10 inches, that would make more sense. Well, I think a lot of 3DO boxes are about 10 inches, right? They're not 12. But yeah, it's an interesting. I think most CD long boxes are 12 though. Leave Unicycle Man alone. He's doing his own paper route. I'm in his way. Well, he's not the main character of this video game, so we don't care. He needs to get out of our way. How do you know who to deliver to? The mailboxes that are red. The houses that are colorful. The depressed houses we don't deliver to. Also the signs outside. It's called Paper Boy, not Paper Man. Exactly. Unicycle Man, villain. He's the villain of the game. Honestly. Oh shit, I broke their window. It's like it plays well. It's a good version. I'm quite impressed. Solid version of Paperboy here. Although there is definitely some slowdown going on. Dude, we're kind of crushing it on this one. I think that was the best attempt yet. Yeah, good hitboxes. Reset that specific version of Alex Kidd 30 times in a row. It's soft locks. Why would you reset a game 30 times in a row, though? How do people find this shit out? Like, who sat there and went, I'm gonna reset Alex Kidd 30 times? Like, sometimes the ability of retro gamers to find some of this shit amazes me. Try one on hard? Shoot, dude, I can barely play easy. I mean, I can try. I'm sure it's not gonna go very well. I broke 2 of their windows. Feel like we're missing some. Oh, maybe. It's not meant as a challenge. Well, I don't know how far we're gonna get. I imagine we're not gonna be able to play much of hard. The damn dog. I heard a thing that says some guy in some RE game opened a single drawer like 60 plus times and got an item. Special breed. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know how some of these people find these things. All right, that's it. We may have lost a house or 2, maybe. That was pretty good. Oh, did I hit the side there? We lost 1. Damn, I was doing so well. All right. Well, we're crushing our old score. We're 81-30. What? I didn't let me. Fuck, man. I was trying to throw. Is there like an old lady and a Grim Reaper? Are there? I was trying to throw that paper. It just like wasn't letting me for some reason. So we lost that. I don't think we can get more houses until we get every house. All right, we'll try the hard one here. Hard way. Oh, it's just more enemy. Oh my fucking god. Lord have mercy on your soul. Game wasn't hard enough already. Yeah, dude, it's just spamming more enemies. Who needs different enemies? Just multi. Oh, there's the Grim Reaper. Enemy spotted. We got Easy Rider motorcycles out here. Missed that one. I don't even know if I'll make one loop here. I don't know if we'll survive one. I'm kind of popping off here, though. Oh, not the lawnmower. Already got 75-50. Casting for a Paperboy movie? I don't even know what a Paperboy movie would look like. We saw the Grim Reaper, you're satisfied. Dead Man's Party? Oingo Boingo, of course.
Is there any way to generate a nude Tane?
Nude Tane?
Not computing. please repeat?
Nude tame.
Nude
This
tame.
is not suitable for work. Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Oh, shit. Nude tame. Fuck. Alright. Hey, we almost got 10,000 points. Alright, we're gonna do some Master of Darkness next, and then after that, the queue is open. Yeah, man, solid version of Paperboy. I'm impressed. I think I prefer that to the NES version. Master of Masters. Oh, I don't know if I know it well enough to sing it. I didn't realize that was the question you were asking. I know of the song. You should start with Kyle, can you sing it? That should be the question. Yeah, I don't know if I know it that well. Let's see. Master of Darkness. Fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate, friendship for everyone. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the verse melody well enough. But I think I'd be able to pull that off. Okay, Master of Darkness. Like I said, this is kind of the Master System's answer to Castlevania, kind of. Anaconda interview with Jack Black and Paul Rudd. No, I haven't. Alright, all that time in London, the rising of a full moon meant the coming of yet another gruesome murder. I'm all dressed up with nowhere to go biking with a dead man over my shoulder. I'm dressed up with nowhere to go biking. The dead man over my shoulder. I can walk in it. Alright, the following morning would always bring the discovery of yet another body of completely drained of blood. Dr. Social? Something supernatural at the heart of the mystery.
Baba Booey.
Began investigating. Dracula. Did I keep that on the list? Let me see. I think I pulled it off. Is it actually decent? Maybe I'll add it to the list. I don't know, I just saw Bram Stoker's Dracula. I'm like, how can that be good? Because most versions of that game suck. Alright, we're in. The plot has the player entering the role of a Ouija board playing psychologist named Dr. Ferdinand Social. What? Oh. What could possibly go wrong? But yeah, you can almost immediately see the Castlevania influence here. It's kind of hard to ignore. Although it's got some light Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde vibes too. Namely how British it is. What's up, Czar? Love you some Castlevania? Hard to go wrong. Oh.
Really?
Really? Dang dog. And like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, we got a cane. Played through this, your advice, basically get the axe weapon, hang on to it for dear life. This is what Britain looks like, right? Yeah, this is what their infrastructure looks like, yeah. Ding, ding, ding.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum.
Does the axe weapon spawn randomly, or are there like specific spots that it appears? Do 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 do. Round 1, stage 1 clear. I'm all out of ass. Alright. Oh, fuck. I almost messed that up. Luckily, clutched it. Got the jump. Is that boat gonna come back? No. Okay. There we go. Say more random than specific. You need to be wary and not collect the weapon you don't want. It does disappear after a bit. But the weapon spawns are random. Oh, what the hell is that? Okay. Up in attack is a grenade? No, they are specific spots. Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Fan-made Master System port of Castlevania's in development. I have not seen that, no.
Never give up.
Okay.
Never give up. Dino really needed to resend that with the question mark at the end. I literally stared at that for 10 seconds trying to figure out what typo you were correcting. I'm like, oh, it's the punctuation at the end. I'm like, yeah, I think I can parse that was a question, Dino. You're all good. Disappointed! Probably don't need to repost it with a mistake that small. Okay, there's the axe. So this is what we want. Oh, it seems like the fuck. Does it do more damage? Because it seems like the actual reach of the weapon's worse than like the sword. Axe and the longsword are probably the best. Yeah, I was gonna say the reach on the longsword's pretty nice. Fuck. Ripperoonie. Sub-regions? What? Axe does more damage, the sword's got the reach though. That makes sense.
My body is ready.
My body is Reggie. God, that's so annoying. So I just want to not hit that thing. Ding, ding, ding. Do we have Billy Madison audio cards yet, or waiting for it to get to the top of my... I haven't watched it. The fuck? Man. Snowed again? The Chicago winter ain't messing around? Guys getting snow?
You've had your whole fucking life to think things over. What's a few minutes more
gonna do you now? May have been wrong about the axe. I don't know. I think it does decent damage. Yeah, it's just the reach isn't as good as the longsword. Ding, ding, ding. I also just what was that on Monday? Yeah, on Monday I added a shitload of cards, so it's probably gonna be a bit before I do another installment. Because I probably spent 4 or 5 hours on cards on Monday. Oh, sub-weapons. Okay. Reskin of Frankenstein on the NES? I've actually never, The Search for Dr. Livingston or whatever the hell it's called? I don't think I've played that one. Song is going hard, it is. It visually looks great. Sound effects and the music are really solid. I'm dead here.
The music also adds a lot to the game.
Play it loud in stereo, dude. There's the Ouija board. Continue. Yes. And we're still on round 1-1 though. We probably have to get to round 2. Army of Darkness NES? I'm sorry, what? I assume that's a fan game. The Waluigi? I have, yes. Why? Fan game. Okay, I was like, what? Army of Darkness NES game? I'm like, I don't know of that. Shop smart. Shop S-smart. Dude, I was watching I watch a kind of obscure podcast on YouTube. It's by a guy named Culture Dog, because I've been getting back into Laserdisc a little bit. And he does what he calls the Laserdisc Wolfpack podcast. And he's got a whole bunch of guest hosts as well alongside him. And it was funny because they were talking about movies. And one of the guys on the pod had, I think he's seen, was it Evil Dead or Evil Dead 2, but he hasn't seen Army of Darkness, and they were just memeing him on it. And they're like, we can't teach you the whole history of cinema here, Chris. Damn, bro. But yeah, those Raimi Evil Dead Army of Darkness films, man, they're good. Okay, so here's the longsword. I think we want to hold on to this. Chris, you made box art for it? I just didn't even know that existed. Although I guess when in doubt, assume there's a fan game. Doom, doom, doom. Say smack the mask from the right side. That might be the move. Yeah, everything seems to pop to the left. Well, I don't know. Is that going to change if I move to the other side? Jank Jesus fan game win. I think I need a bigger audience for that. I think I need to be relevant for that to happen. That's a dead end. God damn it. Yeah, the problem with an AVGN style game is I'm not a big fan of like uber hard 2D platformers. Yeah, we've joked in the past, like if there was gonna be a Jank Jesus game, it'd have to be like a kart racer or something, or like a 3D platformer. These like balls hard 2D platformers are not my jam. So it wouldn't be a good tonal fit, you know. How the hell do the sub weapons work? No, right, it was up attack. I can shoot. Kart racer featuring me, Michael McDonald, the Olsen twins. Reskin of Animaniacs, dude. All the Ren and Stimpy games suck though. I don't. Is there a good Ren and Stimpy game? What is this game? This is Master of Darkness. Yo, what's up, Parbs? Hot take? This is better than Castlevania? That's a bit of a hot take. This is a damn good game, though. Did we trade up for the axe? No, I'm going to keep the longsword. George Wood would be one of the boss fights, Diddy Kong Racing style. Yes. Alright, round 1-3. Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, come on. It doesn't have to be good, it just has to be fun. This Konami? No, I think this was Sega. This was Sega channeling Konami. Well, because honestly, a lot of the Master System stuff is just first-party Sega. Especially in the U.S. I think almost everything in the U.S. was like first-party Sega. Because of the freaking iron fist grip Nintendo had on like every third-party dev and publisher on the NES. The Godfather of it, like literally though. Oh, you want to publish a game on the Master System? We're gonna bust your kneecaps. Okay. Damn, I'm almost dead. Boss? Fuck. Did we get spawned back here? Probably not. I probably have to do the whole stage again, right? Let me just do this damage list. No problem. We got it. Yeah, no. So it was like, alright, we'll make our own Castlevania with blackjack and hookers. Exactly. Sims developed, published the game until Sega bought the company. The Sims did this. Game Gear Shinobis were good. It's a shame they didn't get the Master System port, though. The axe does more. Oh, yeah, we've been talking about that. I kind of prefer the longsword, though, for the larger reach, though. But yes, this does do more damage. Ding, ding, ding. Save states were used when you played this? I don't blame you. Can't say I blame you. Crap item. These damn bats out of here, these dogs. God damn it. Last the Ninja 2? No, I don't believe so. Isn't there a Last Ninja on NES, though? Is it the same kind of game? It's like the isometric ninja game. Yeah, it's like super, super precise with the control. I feel like it must have been pretty decent at games 30 years ago. You finished this? I mean, it's not like crazy, crazy challenging. I could be doing better, but yeah, no, I mean, it's not easy. Honestly, the main weapons plus the sub-weapons kind of doing more than Castlevania did, though. No knockback. Or less knockback. No, there's some knockback, but yeah, it's not as much. Game Gear actually pretty good library, is it? Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of exploring of that console. Doom, doom, doom. One streamer I used to watch quite a bit, I just watch less of because he doesn't stream as much anymore, was Gunstar Heroes. Great streamer. But yeah, for a while he was doing a Master System, or not a Master System challenge, Game Gear challenge. Called it the Game Gear Gauntlet. He was beating every Game Gear game. I think he finished it. I think he finished the challenge. Not as many games as Game Boy, but on the flip side, that means less less shovelware, less Garbo. Does anybody stream Master System? I mean, I am right now. I see it occasionally, but I mean, it doesn't help that the library's kind of small, and especially if you were born and raised in the U.S., there really wasn't much exposure to this system. The library's a lot more limited if you don't include the PAL games. Is he streaming? I thought I saw him earlier today. Yeah, he just streams a lot less than he used to. Great streamer, though. I can't say I blame him. I mean, he's run his own business now. I'm sure that takes a lot of his time. I can't. The fact you can like bop the enemies on the floor above you, kind of rough. We saw one set of Master System games in the wild. It had the power base converter. Yeah, because it's like who the hell had a Master System in the U.S. Oh my god, really? Okay. That's okay, I had the shitty weapon anyway. Doom, doom. Try this again. Again, guys, the request queue is empty. I am taking Master System, Genesis, and Dreamcast requests tonight. If you'd like to request the game, 5 packs or subs. Playing and ranking all US Game Boy games. How many are there? It's gotta be quite the undertaking, right? December you did, it was your first system, so did your friend, like back 90, 91. Were you in the US? Do you even know about the Master System for the most part? Called Genesis games Sega, yeah. It's the Sega. It was pretty rare to have a Master System in North America. Did you own many games? I feel like it would have been kind of hard to find games, right? Compared to Nintendo? You had like 15 games or so. Gonna rank all the PC 98 games and demonetize. And we're demonetized. Amazing. You had Ghostbusters on Master System, but no Master System. You just had the game. Like, I don't know what I can do with this, but I've got the game. All the media share. I mean, the videos aren't more than a few minutes. You could very much make a fair use argument on most of the media share, pretty much all the media shares. Love Ghostbusters on Master System because you could buy an upgrade. Well, it was like the NES version, but with better graphics. Yeah. Play all the C64 games. You're like, there's 10,000 of them. Don't think you have enough time in this life to do that, yeah. Good Castlevania. It is good. I'm quite impressed by this one. Damn, the bad dude gotta stop. Yeah, not a ton of games of this era offering upgrades. Yo, Wizard with the 30. Thank you, man. Ghostbusters on Master System does fix some of the issues the NES one had. But it is still the Activision Ghostbusters. I don't know, I kind of like that one. It's not objectively good. But I like what it was going for.
A miserable little pile of secrets.
A miserable little pile of secrets. Wizard, thank you. Let me get you some Top 10 Master System games. I could definitely see that argument. I don't know. I haven't played enough to put it in my... I don't even know if I'd have a top 10 Master System right now. Give the spin the code, are you sure? Alright, Code, you're getting the spin. Alright, that's gonna be some roulette packs. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin it all. Double with the wedge below. The wild card wedge. Code, you good with that? Always so thankful. It warms my heart. Alright, it's up to you, Code. You can take the roulette packs. Again, we are sextuple in the spin, so that'd be 12 roulette packs. Or whatever's behind the wild card wedge. Sometime in the early 2000s, went back, played Populous on Master System. Brain could not see what was going on. Yeah, I looked into that one. I will not be playing that one. Like the NES Ghostbusters Play the Master System one. Yeah, it's the same game, but with better visuals, right? Some quality of life improvements as well. Okay. Would you look at that? The wild card wedge. Imagine that. Populous isn't great on console. Yeah, it seems like a rough game to try and play on a home machine. All right, what are we doing, Code? I don't know if Code got the memo here. All right. We taking the wedge? Okay. There we go. That's gonna be 3 premium audios. Little sextuple to 18. Just a few packs. The stairs are better. You can use the D-pad instead of mashing the... Yeah, the stairs are one of the worst parts of... the NES version. Okay. What's the best Master System game of all time and why is it Alf? Dude, if I gotta play Alf one more time... I swear, dude. I've done Master System requests before, like alongside Genesis and stuff. And I swear, Alpha is like one of the only games that ever gets requested, which I think is a damn shame, because there's like 200 other Master System games I'm like really curious to try. And it's like everybody chooses Alpha for the memes, and it's like not even that funny of a meme. All right, we're gonna play this a little bit longer. I want to see if I can at least get through the first boss here. Wizard, if there are any Sega games you want to see us play, let me know. Dude, die. High Tech, where I've played that one. I refuse to play it again. Yeah, we've been there, done that one. Not doing that one again. Yeah, Fabian requested that one not long ago, and I'm like, fuck that. Yeah, I think you could make the argument that game is worse than Alf. I think an argument could definitely be made there. Strider and Strider 2? Which versions? What, both Master System? Shooting Gallery? Don't you need a light gun for that one? Alright, we're back to 1-3. Hopefully I can get through here without taking too much damage. Master System, Strider 2's rough. Oh boy. Need a light gun for Shooting Gallery? Yeah, I thought so. Although some of those light gun games let you use a controller. Like I know I think Bank Panic lets you use controller. I think I've tried that one before. Gain Ground, I love that game. Some really good ports. The Genesis port's very good. Let me walk down the damn stairs, game. What? There we go. Final boss. Hey, I'm like, can't get down the damn stairs, apparently. There we go. Gotta really make sure you're holding that diagonal right. Oh, the bat. Oh, the bat. Wouldn't be Castlevania without some stairs bullshit. It's true. So true. Master System controller is the greatest controller in the world. I don't think I've ever actually held a proper Master System controller. Mortal Kombat 3, we've done that one. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Come on. Dude, I'm low on health again. Is there no health? There's no health before the boss? They're just like, get through the whole stage. Take as little damage as possible. Good luck. Yeah, boss. I have one. Are you kidding me? Yo, stun lock him? Yo, stun lock him? Lamau? Yes. Okay. There we go. Dude, that went better than I thought it would. Okay. Game Gear? I'm not planning on doing Game Gear at the moment. I mean, there's a Master System Tasmania, isn't it the same? Yeah, let me just do that damageless real quick. Prior to the Mortal Kombat 3, yeah, I wasn't aware there was a Master System version. But I think it was Brazil only, wasn't it? It was one of those Brazilian releases. So you managed to defeat my Jack the Ripper, that's right. All that has happened here has been under my control. The things you've seen so far, just the start of the horrors. Go to the House of Wax if you dare. Yeah, it was that Tech Toy release. Good old Tech Toy release. My Waxwork figures will be waiting for you. Perhaps you will be my next wax masterpiece. I need a replacement for Jack the Ripper, after all. I mean, it wasn't really... We weren't stun-locking him. I just managed to find the spot that he never jumped to. So I was pretty much safe. Man, this background is loud. Visually, holy fuck. It's like kind of hard to look at. There's so much detail. It's almost distracting. It's a Battle of Olympus clone. Yeah, it does feel very Battle of Olympus. Master System is totally different. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those Game Gear versions tend to be Master System ports, though, so I thought that maybe that was the case. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll add Game Gear to the mix at some point. But it hasn't been... Admittedly, hasn't been a super high priority. Yo, the wall health potion? Wait, how do I grab it? What? WoW game. Thanks for that. Cool. Not like I couldn't have used that. You have no prior knowledge, you find a way to cheese a fight on your first playthrough, does it count as cheat? Oh, what do you mean, does it count? I mean, I don't really care how somebody beats something as long as they finish it. Well, I don't even necessarily care that people beat anything. Right, like, it's some, like, weird gatekeeper-y thing, like, oh, well, you didn't beat the game properly if you found, like, an exploit. Like, I don't know. Why do I care? Right, unless you're playing like an like competitively, I don't even think it matters how somebody beats a game or whether or not they beat the game or not. Honestly couldn't care. What the hell is going on here? I need to kill the guy? Part of gaming. I would say so, yeah. Background noise doesn't get a whole lot better as the game goes on. Yeah, it's just these backgrounds are like really just too detailed. One of those cases where like the capabilities of the Master System are maybe being used a little too hard here. Yeah, that flashing there was kind of bad. Sorry about that. We're how many lives we got? We got one. I think we'll go till we game over here, and then we'll try some Strider. Yeah, was it the Genesis Taz game I played that was shit? There's a few versions of Tasmania that are really just disappointing and frustrating. Yeah, I think the Genesis one is not that great either. I actually kind of like the SNES one, the Super Nintendo one. The one that's like the Mode 7, almost kind of on-foot racing game, kind of. I'm so gone here. Alright, last life. Yeah, I like the Super Nintendo one. It's unique. You discover the exploit by accident. Is that considered cheesing? I mean, I guess I just don't care about cheesing to, like, have a definition of it. But I think that's part of gaming, is playing the game, learning strategies, utilizing those strategies effectively. Right, so if anybody's like, man, wondering my thought, yeah, I just don't care enough about it. Right, because to me it implies there's right ways to play a game and then wrong ways to play a game. And I don't believe there's wrong ways to play a game, especially in a non-competitive nature. Like, who cares? Like, yeah, if you're cheating in an online game, that's no good, right? But, like, otherwise, like, who cares? Like, I'm not even sure why it matters, you know? The right ways to play it, absolutely. I think whatever way you want to play it and enjoy it, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Like, the correct way to play is cheese as much as possible. Yeah, I mean, if the game allows it, in my opinion, it's fair game, right? I guess maybe that's what you're asking. I think if the game allows it, it's fair play, you know? I mean, that's speedrunning, right? Speedrunning finds, most speedruns try to find just about every exploit in the game, right? To utilize. Sorry if you gave the impression you were against cheat. Yeah, to me, I just find it a weird question, because I don't think it really matters. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily you were saying. That's where you were taking it, but just the nature of the question kind of implies, like, there's right ways to play a game, there's wrong ways to play a game. I don't care. Play the game how you want. However you can play it and enjoy it, that's all that matters, you know? Right? 99% of us aren't playing games competitively or, like, e-sporting it up, so I don't think it matters. And the same thing to me extends for save states. Right? Some people would be like, I've heard people say in Twitch Retro streamers, I've heard people say, like, oh, if you beat a game with save states, you didn't really beat the game. It's like, who cares? Like, if somebody wants to play a game and utilize save states to save time, like, who am I to say they're wrong? Why does it matter? Yo, Savage, welcome in. How's it going? Had somebody give you shit once because you do RA and softcore? Yeah, like, who cares? Who gives a shit? I mean, I guess when you're doing retro achievements, it probably, I think just the nature of doing RA kind of invites some of that kind of mentality. But I think that's still silly. Oh shoot, did I game over? Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna do some Strider here real quick. Best game involving cheese is Cheesy for the PlayStation. Oh yes. Oh baby. Okay, we're gonna try Strider and Strider 2. I've never played these Master System versions. Whole ass separate scoring system for softcore, so you're not even on the same leaderboards. Well, right, yeah. I don't know. I think it's a weird thing in the retro community where, like, people click on an RA stream and they just assume you're doing hardcore. I think that might be what it is. Like, they feel like they're being falsely advertised or something. I don't know. Like, you said you were doing retro achievements. I expected hardcore mode. Right, because I would say the vast majority of people on Twitch Retro that are doing RA probably are doing hardcore most of the time. Hardcore means you can't use save states on retro achievements. Softcore, you can use save states. That's the difference.
Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-in.
Oh, you weren't even streaming. You raided into somebody else. Just mentioned you do it in softcore, and they were like, why? I don't know, what's it to you? You know, at a certain point. I find it weird. I find it weird that, like, the whole point of video games is, like, it's a pastime, it's a hobby, it's to have fun. And then, like, people try to gatekeep it and be like, man, you're not proving your worth enough, or you're not You're not pro gamer enough. It's like, who the hell cares? Right? None of us are esports pros. Right? The only times I care is when it's competitive in nature. Right? If you're speedrunning or you're playing a game online competitively, like, yeah.
All we can say is, if you don't play this game,
you're not a true gamer. Thank you, Scrub. Exactly. But, like, no, those are the only times where I care at all about how somebody's playing a game. Is if they're speedrunning it or they're playing online multiplayer. If they're trying to cheat in either way, that to me is unacceptable. Otherwise, I don't care. If you're playing a game casually, cheat as much as you want. Use cheat codes, use save states. Do whatever makes the game fun. Oh, man, this frame rate. Oh, diggity dog. Yowza, bro. Crazy Taxi, all right. Those are tough sets, Slam. I think I have both Crazy Taxis. I think I have like 90+% done. You immediately regret your decision, Wizard? Nah, it's good. We get to experience this together. It's all part of the plan. But yeah, going from Genesis Strider to this, whoa. Hello. Zooey Mama. People gatekeep music too. I think gatekeeping in general is lame. What's the point? Basically, cheat your way through the whole game and then complain that it's too easy. Well, I mean, if somebody's doing that, that's annoying. But the question was, like, what do we consider cheesing? And I'm like, I don't care. Right? If you're playing a game non-competitively. Right? And I would argue actually, like, cheesing, quote unquote, if you're using the game mechanics. I mean, like I said, like, speedrunning is notorious for breaking the shit out of games and using, like, every possible exploit under the sun, right? Right? And that's the most of the way a lot of these older games are being played competitively. So I would argue, if anything, you know, cheesing, quote unquote, is actually playing the game at like a higher competitive level a lot of the time. Genesis Strider is really good. Yeah, for an early Genesis release. I still gotta play the PS4 Strider. I bought it. It's like literally in my PlayStation library, my digital library. I need to get around to it. Yo, Darkstalkers, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Kind of your own self-imposed rule, cheat in single-player games, never anything with co-op or multiplayer. You'd be cheating others, exactly, right? But yeah, I think...
Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds.
That's not my name.
It's not my name.
Okay.
Turd Ferguson.
Yeah, what do you want?
I just think the takeaway is, like, if you're playing a single-player game, it doesn't matter. Play it so that you enjoy it, right? Because that's what you're playing for at that point. You're playing for your own personal amusement and enjoyment. So whatever it takes to enjoy the game, right? Whether that be like, I'm gonna not use any save states, or like I want to try and 1cc the game, like, it's your game. Make your own rules. Play it how you want. You know? We're doing the trophy hunt for Control. Found out turning on one-hit kills and invincibility doesn't disable trophies. So bet your ass turn that shit on to farm and kill. Kill. Amazing. You're fine, Scrub. Dude, they're there for a reason. Don't worry about it. I'm used to it at this point. Only game you actively cheat in is the card game Munchkin. The rulebook actually says all cheating's okay till you get called out and fess up. Amazing. Play rhythm games competitively? Are we talking like, what rhythm games? Like Clone Hero? Guitar Hero? Yeah, because I mean those have like leaderboards, right? We need more Guitar Hero? Well, the problem is that, like, those games were farmed, you know, in the late 2000s, early 2010s. Like, they were just oversaturated. And so they kind of damaged the reputation of the brand. And also nowadays the modding community is really like just blossomed. Like if you've not heard of Clone Hero, it's basically Guitar Hero on PC, and you can download thousands of tracks that have been charted. So I think the existence of Clone Hero really kind of just obsoletes the necessity for new Guitar Hero games. Yeah, if you haven't tried Clone Hero, I highly recommend it. Dude, this frame rate is fucking rough. Holy smokes. Did I die? I died. Game over. Mate would save reveal map reload on Civ 2, which is fine. The part that's annoying is he didn't consider that cheating, even though it gives him a huge advantage. He was doing that in multiplayer? Or single player? I mean, if it's single player, why care? Yeah, to me, multiplayer is a bit of a different story. We have Flookbook Strider at home. Yeah, right. Shocks how many amazing modders don't get employed by companies that make games. Yeah, right. Osu? What's Osu? I got the 9th highest score at 940. Yowza. Alright, we'll try this again. What's the difference between making a game easier by cheesing versus making a game easier by turning down the difficulty? I don't think there really is one. In fact, a lot of people will, like, boast that they beat the game on the highest difficulty, but, like, they're using every exploit in the book to beat the game, right? Like, so is it, like, that impressive? For example, if like doing an easier difficulty automatically reveal the map versus revealing the map and then reloading. I mean, again, ultimately, yes, it takes skill. No, I'm not saying that harder difficulties aren't harder. But like, again, my overall overarching point is like, who gives a fuck? Like what? You want bragging rights? Like we're supposed to clap for you if you beat the game on the highest difficulty? Like. I don't know, like, I've beat games on, like, the hardest difficulty mode. I don't boast about it, you know? Like, just I've gotten good at the game. I enjoy it. Either's okay. I mean, like, literally none of this matters. I'm, like, kind of amazed this is a conversation. That, like, people, like, talk about how they beat a single-player game in your own, in, like, the privacy of your own enjoyment. Like, it's just, like, none of it matters. None of it matters. What matters is you're playing the games, you're having fun, you're enjoying them. That's all I care about. If that's happening, nothing else matters to me. A lot of exploits can't be difficult to pull off. That's true. Especially like frame perfect ones. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But like when it comes down to it, the vast majority of what people are doing, at least that I watch on Twitch, is like people casually playing through games. So like, it doesn't matter. I don't think I've ever watched a streamer that like save stated and went, oh, not watching anymore. How dare you? Right, I'm usually watching for the conversation, for the game being showcased, for the community aspect. You know, occasionally I'll watch speedrunners and stuff too. And those are impressive too, right? And those, I think in those cases, you deserve some bragging rights. But yeah, as long as you're in a non-competitive, if you're playing a game in a non-competitive way, I literally do not care at all how somebody plays a game. Doesn't matter in the slightest. Get under that. Damn it. So close. It's like COD stats. They seem important, and your best friends who play will fake that they care. Truth is, zero peeps care. So just run and gun. Don't worry about your KD. I don't think I ever once, like back when I was playing Call of Duty with friends, I don't think we ever once talked about. I mean, maybe we talked about KD briefly, but You know, the chances that is that you and your buddies are just playing online for fun anyway. Again, unless you're like esports ready, it kind of doesn't matter. Oh, did I die? Damn it. Dark Souls, once you know the bosses, you can kind of cheese. Yeah. Point of KD is to have something to make fun of your friends for. It's not meant to be taken serious. All right, well, right. And it's like you're not gonna be esports players, you know. Statistically. Competitive social contract. It's a good way of putting it. Single player, none. Yeah, single player, it's the experience is for you. You know, and if you're streaming, it's for the people watching as well. But yeah, I've heard, you know, I don't want to like call people out or anything, but I've heard people, you know, through the grapevine, they'll be like talking on their own stream about how like if you beat a game with save states, you didn't really beat the game. And I'm like, if you're playing a single player game, like what? Like, why do you care? Yo, Kreb, thank you for the 10 gifted packs to Snake. How's it going, Kreb? Good seeing you, man. All right, we're buying a game on eBay. What's up, Kreb? Good seeing you, dude. Happy weekend. All right, you're forcing it on him now. Thank you, Kreb. All right, good luck on the spin. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Get to update the streak. What the fuck is that guy? I haven't seen him yet today. I didn't see him yesterday either. Hopefully he's doing okay. Alright, crap. That's gonna be a hot ones dab. Let's see, like the wedge respin. Raw man, you're not an esports player, however you are the EA and EA games. Was he here on Thursday? Oh wait, did I say he wasn't here yesterday? That's a lie. He was here yesterday. Just toward the start of stream. Alright, wedge and below. Audio card packs? Or is there a combo play incoming? Going for the audio? Okay, let me get you those. Crap, if there's a SEGA game you want me to play, let me know. I did update the list, so Master System is all on there now too. If you don't beat the game without save states or cheating, you aren't a real gamer, aka even though the task is boring, do it anyway. True. Well, yeah, I mean, I have no issues with save states. I would say the only issue that I have, like, as a viewer, and this is a very particular instance. We were talking about that. Parbs was actually talking about this a couple weeks back, maybe a month or two back. It's like if somebody's save stating like every like 10 seconds, and they're like constantly reloading save states. Like that shit gets old. Because it's just hard to watch at that point. I do not have SG-1000, Raw Man, no. I took off record a lot of sort. Yes, I did. There's just not a whole lot you can do with that in a half hour. It's not a bad game, just not for us. Whoa, what? It's going all the way back? Play a lot of games alone. Personally love save states. A lot of older games just don't have good checkpoints. And they're designed to eat your lives up for breakfast. I'll be honest though, I'm at the point, I used to save state more than I do now. I almost never save state now. If I'm gonna beat a game, or I'm trying to beat a game, and it's getting to the point where I feel like, man, maybe I should use some save states, I'm more likely to just stop playing the game, honestly. It's just a personal thing. Because usually that signals to me that it's like a little too unfair, or a little too difficult. Right, or I'm not skilled enough at the game to really enjoy it. Yeah, you're making your own checkpoints, exactly. I don't see anything wrong with that, especially in older games that, in some cases, give you almost no checkpoints, if any. All right, let's do a little bit of Strider too. Yeah, this is a bit of a woof of a port. I don't know. It's not terrible, but man, if you've been spoiled by the Genesis or even better yet, the arcade version of this, trying to play this on Master System is something. Okay. So this is Strider 2. This one only came out in Europe. Most skilled you can be at COD without thinking you're good enough to go pro, kind of like playing 200 Close Friends. Took that so seriously you talk shit in lobbies. But even then, it's like, okay. I mean, realistically, are you going to go pro? It's for a bit of fun. I think especially if you're doing like a showcase stream, it's okay to kind of fudge your way through the game just so you can see more of it. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, usually for me, like, beating the games a lot of the time is not a concern that I have in a lot of cases, so I'm really not worried about it. Dino Crisis. Is that on the list? It probably is, isn't it? I did keep it on there. The amount of times you've asked. But also, it's just crap. It's not a game that's, like, really, like, let's play it for a half-hour friendly, you know? Which one's the selected one? The blue or the white? I'm assuming blue. That's one of those games. It's like if we do it, I kind of just want to like play through the game, you know? Like we just need to like have a night where we do Dino Crisis. NFL, we could do some NFL. Can I climb up this? What the hell? It's a great sign when I'm already stuck. Have a walkthrough on standby? Oh boy, okay. Maybe we need to go up here. This is Strider 2, yes, this is the sequel. Whenever you think Dino Crisis, you think of a light gun? Well, there is a light gun Dino Crisis game. What the hell was that one called? Yeah, you know, you're thinking Time Crisis, but there is a Dino Crisis. Is it Dino Hunter, Dino Stalker? There's actually a spin-off light gun game, funnily enough. Is it Stalker? Yeah, that's the one. Dino Crisis Gun? That's what they should have called it. Or was it actually called that in some territories? Dino Crisis Gun. A little slow, but seems better. The support of a ZX Spectrum game. Supposedly it's yeah, this one's kind of infamous for not being great. Dude, they should have called it Dino Crisis Gun. Shit goes hard. And I'm dead. Damn that. Putting me right back where I was? That's surprising. If it was 2002 and you saw a game called Dino Crisis Gun, you'd be buying it whatever system it's on, yeah, right? Whoa, what? What was that? I didn't expect fire after I killed him. Okay, gotta move back after we destroy him. Or is he gone? He's gone? ZX Spectrum? I'm not Canadian, though. Sorry, I've always said ZX. Gun Survivor 3 Dino Crisis. So, I mean, it might as well be Dino Crisis Gun. How the hell do we go here? What is this level design, man? This That's where we came in from, right? Nano Sword. No, I've not played that. British people will get angry. It's okay. They can get angry. Listen, I'm not trying to impress anyone anymore. I'm not trying to please everybody. That ship has sailed a long time ago. On the internet, if you're outwardly producing content on the internet, you can breathe and somebody will be offended. You know what I'm saying? Krev is never pleased. Oh wait, what the? Did I clip through that? Or are we supposed to be able to do that? No, we can walk through that. What the hell? Did your duty to let me know, now it's on me. What, you just, literally nobody says ZX Spectrum? To be fair, there's a caution strike. Well, I assumed it was walled. Okay, we jump here. There we go. Yeah, as an American, there is no shot in hell I'm saying ZX Specky unironically. There's no way. Ooh, come on. God damn, these turrets, man. If you pronounce it like Z, it's spelled ZX, right? Debate a British person on what a biscuit is. It gets pretty wild.
Because your system heap set the wrong parameter. So I toasted the data directory, tweaked
the PRAM, and reglazed your subroutine. God damn, dude. We have 1 credit. I gotta give him props, kudos, for literally putting you right back where you died. Wow, that triggered Automod. I know exactly why it triggered Automod Alpha. But. Damn, bro. Shit. We got 2 lives? Okay, hopefully we can get this. There we go. Okay. You will be mine next time, Strider. Castle Metropolis. Alright. Biscuit's what Americans would call a cookie. What you guys call a biscuit is like a scone type thing. And it's all different pastries and shit, right? I mean, semantics. But a cookie's a type of biscuit. Yeah, what we call chips are crisps in the UK. Yeah, you guys call fries chips. Then we came in the store from Puerto Rico last night. Bought a bunch of Buck the Bunny merch. Yo. The Buck merch. The American... What? American movie. Probably noticed several AVGN references. It's one of James's favorite movies. It's called American Movie? Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar. Well, yeah, we have potato wedges too. Always used to call fish and chips piss and shit. Piss and shit. What the hell? As a kid, imagine you go to a restaurant. I'd like the piss and shit, please. Not as an adult? Oh my god, dude, this level. What the hell, bro? Lax up game. Picking up a Thrustmaster next Sunday for like $65. Getting a steering wheel? Or what? Because Thrustmaster actually makes a lot of products. Is it a steering wheel? Is it a flight stick? They do a few different things. But a guy trying to make a movie called Coven. It's called American Movie, huh? I've not heard of that one. You fool! God damn, bro. Relax. Don't need to be so mean about it. Did we get the high score? Not quite. 8th place. I mean, hey, it's better than missing it, right? Okay. Love the name Thrustmaster. Oh, and even better, they're, as an Oregonian, I know this, they're based out of Beaverton, Oregon. Or at least they were. I don't know if they still are. Thrustmaster out of Beaverton. Like, the jokes write themselves. Alright. We're gonna do some NFL... Was it NFL 2K2, specifically? Yeah, Beaverton. Beaverton, Oregon. Oh, I probably gotta reboot RetroArch here too. Eye tracker, those get crazy. Constantly pronounces it Coven, because Coven sounds like oven, man. What the hell is this movie? Okay. Sports ball. Let's go. Weird one's hot dog. The thing Americans call a hot dog is an American hot dog. Where you're at, your normal hot dogs are similar to what you call like a corn dog. Comes on a stick. Corn dog? Dude, I haven't had a corn dog in like millennia. We're playing the Bears. Okay. The Bears. The Chicago Bears. Thrustmaster controller that lets you replace the left analog with a little wheel. I have seen that one, actually, yeah. Here is yes, this is American football. NFL. National Football League. Alright, exhibition. Alright, where are the Bears? The Bears. Football here is different. Yes. It's what Americans call soccer, which I think I am, despite being American, I think calling American football and switching football for soccer is one of the dumbest things America's ever done. Why is the sport football where you barely kick the ball called football? It makes no sense. We should have called this hand egg.
Rutherford, New Jersey.
Change.org petition to call football hand egg.
We've got a cross-conference showdown today, folks. I'm Dan Stevens, alongside my good buddy, Peter O'Keefe.
Well, this is, I mean, rugby's different though, right? The rules are different in rugby. Because you're on your feet, we're reaching for it. We're reaching for it. All right, heads.
Third down, as his teammates call him, can really take this offense to the next level. Look for him to have a solid game here.
Kick the ball more in rugby? I think so, right? American rugby? No, we should call it hand egg. Rename it Parlov ball. All right, kick off. Call it Madden ball. John Madden ball. I'd be down for that. Okay.
Get to draw first blood. They want to score early
4-3 blitz.
decisively and get the crowd really worked up.
Do what you gotta do, Blen. You're all fine. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy the family time. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching for. You're too shy to say it. Oh, they're open. Second 9, good. Cover 2. Oh shit, that's gonna be offside, damn it. I goofed. Missed the coupon mania day. They cheapened the cards though. It was funny while it lasted, but it was not actually good for stream. And I felt really bad when the coupons would get earned, and it's like, well, what about all the people throughout the night that didn't get the discount, you know? We still get coupons, it's just more rare. It's special, as it should be, honestly. Okay, there we go.
They brought on the blitz, Dan, but it was no. Talented offensive line.
Yeah, shutting down the blitz can
All right,
be
hound
better,
fire.
but if you're successful, you're just about guaranteed.
They get used. They get used. I mean, it depends on the night.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my
Magnum Dom.
I'm out of here.
Pack sales slowed. Well, I would say it's like certain people contribute their bit for the night, and you know, that's kind of it sometimes. It is what it is.
2nd and 10.
What you said about it being on your feet isn't a joke. That's why they call it football, though. I don't know how much stock I put in that. There we go. Okay, 3rd and 7.
Richie Anderson had a nice read on that pass.
And as a result, he was able to catch it without
Defense.
having to slow his run down. Ball on the 45.
From medieval games played on foot, and the term evolved to describe various ball games. Really? At that point, every sports football... Yeah, I was going to say, what sport is played where you're not on your feet, though? Yeah, that's a good point. I'm like, that could just like blanket almost everything. Canoeing, water polo. Horseball. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Happy weekend. All right, 4th and 3. They're probably gonna punt. Yeah, they're punting. Humans fail at naming stuff. Facts. Horsey ball. Man, I love horsey ball. Hey, it's orange. Let's call it oranges. I mean, you know, sometimes the simple answer.
An opportunity here to take an early lead.
All right, let's go. Quick screen.
The Bears are on the field, and we'll see.
The Bears are on the field. B. Dang it. Knockdown, incomplete pass. Hoof ball. Oh my God.
Like it was a frat party at a community college.
What? Like a frat party at a community college.
Is great football, Peter.
You can't coach D like that.
This commentary. Expert commentary. Get it, please. Damn, boys. Come on now. Spread gun. Scissor, hello. Say less.
I mean, there were 3 sharks in the water out there.
Yeah, you know, I thought it was a mistake to bunch up the coverage in one zone like that, but apparently they knew just what they were doing.
Why is it going so... Oh, he got it. That's complete. 1st and 10, baby. Okay. These guys called their sport football. Should we call it something else? No, we will take it for ourselves. Even though there's like only 5% of the game that uses their feet. Well, apparently it's because the players are on their feet, which is crazy to me. But yeah, when you kick the ball, when you punt it, when possession changes, and going for the extra point. Like, that's it, right? Am I missing any? Like, that's literally it. Or if you're going for a 3-point. Right? It's 3 points. If you're like within field goal range, but you're not going for the TD. I know my sports kind of, sort of. That was because the ball looked like a foot. Amazing. All right, here we go. L? Oh, I thought that was going to be an interception. We got it. That's another first down. European football is actual. I would say what Americans call soccer should just be known as football everywhere. I would agree. I would agree. The fact that I honestly hand egg. I'm gunning for hand egg. They're never gonna change it. Could be. It doesn't need to be the NFL anymore. It can be the NEL, the national. Or no, the NA. Well, shit, that would be NHL. National Handball League. Yeah, it doesn't work. Fuck. Oh, damn it. I didn't choose my play. Bears right. Okay. Motion PA flat. The egg. We can just call it the egg league. I like that. Incomplete. There is a handball league as well, is there? This shit's getting too confusing. I can't keep up. Yes, dude. Yes, man. Another great first down. Okay. It's rugby with padding, but there are rule differences, like enough to not call it rugby. Yeah. They used to call it pigskin. The yuppies can pay you. Yo, Conky, thank you. B. He's nice and open. Damn it. He was nice and open.
American movie. As discussed in one of my videos, Top 5 Movies About Making Movies, I said that it's one of the most quotable movies in existence. I have quotes from this movie stuck in my head all the time, which often makes it in my daily speech.
Get this, handball is soccer with your hands?
Videos.
What?
It's always been an in-joke for those who get it. Others may be wondering where the hell some of this stuff comes from.
It's all right, it's okay. This, Jesus told me so. There's something to live for.
Okay, cut. So now I figured it's time to let the cat out of the bag. If you haven't seen this movie,
Spread gun.
then go see it, man.
Let's go screen. Oh my god.
Try to help me now, man.
What the fuck is happening?
You try to help me now, man.
Come on.
Shit, all I can see is purple.
No, the interception. Oh my god.
With a look and a fuck and a fuck.
Hey man, did you just swear?
Yeah. Fuck you.
Classic. Damn, I didn't know that was pulled.
Last night, man, I was so drunk I was calling Morocco, man. Trying to get to the Hotel Hilton at Tangiers in Casablanca, man. That's pathetic, man. Is that what you want to do with your life? Suck down peppermint schnapps and try to call Morocco at 2 in the morning? That's
I don't know, it doesn't sound like the
senseless.
worst way to spend the
That's
night.
what happens, man.
Make me have to put a wrench on a controller? Is that what you want to do with your life? That's senseless. But that's what happens, man.
Here's what I think of the lottery. I think it's like when you play the lottery, sometimes you win and sometimes you lose.
Most of the
But
time
it's
you
better
lose.
than using
You almost always
drugs
lose.
Or alcohol, because when you use drugs or alcohol, especially drugs, you always lose.
It's just as random as rolling the dice or playing the lottery. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But I guess it's better than using drugs or alcohol, because with drugs and alcohol, especially drugs, you always lose.
The name of the film is Coven.
It's pronounced Coven, man. What else could it be pronounced?
Coven. That's the proper
Oh,
pronunciation.
damn, dude, it's 4th and 1.
No. Coven
Shit.
sounds like oven, man, and that's just, it doesn't work.
Coven
Blanca,
sounds
some
like
people
oven,
say
that doesn't
Blanca,
work.
But there's no way it could be that, because Blanca sounds like blanket, man.
Wow. Damn it, offsides again. I just gave him the first down, I think. That was my mistake. I got too excited. I goofed up. Damn it, yeah, they're getting 1st and 10. Son of a bitch.
That ref doesn't miss a trick.
Okay.
Will have the first down off the penalty.
Yes, I am aware, Raven. Okay, that was good. He heard Blanca got into beast mode. Yeah, Blanca. Definitely Blanca. Oh, that was a good pass. End of the first quarter. All right, it's 3rd and 3. Hopefully we can change possession over here again. Yo, what's up, Sparrow? Still not James Earl's favorite film, though. Mad World. Actually, I still need to see that one. That's been on my... Whoa, what? Fuck, did the game crash? What the hell? Okay. Well, I guess we're restarting. It's okay, it was 0-0. Nothing had happened. Okay. What's up, Johnny? Blanca's gonna bonk me? I got bonked. Blanca bonked my game. Okay. I don't know why that happened. Yo, Hallie, welcome back. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. The queue's open after this. We're doing Master System, Genesis, or Dreamcast. Dude, look at these 3D helmets. She's installing a flippy drive in the GameCube. Stream keeps free. That sucks. Get some sugar daddy. So Saturn. Crap, there's over 700 games to choose from. Come on. No, and Saturn emulation is notoriously kind of rough. Yeah. Gaelic football? Irish sport? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Gaelic football. Is it much you'd request from? Yeah, I would figure. Crap, it's like the shmup system. Alright, Tails never fails. Main Gaelic football competition, also called the National Football League, really. Yeah, dude, it's the shmup console. Alright, proceed. Where I come from. You think you're big? You think you're big, kid? Okay, I love Parappa. I think I'm big, kid. Is your desire to grow back again? Is my desire to grow back again?
You came to the right place. I'll make you big.
I came to the right place. You make me big.
What's this? What's this? What's this? A trick with a twist. Somebody do something, call somebody and make it quick. I'm sorry, I lied. Just wanted to guide everybody through this and go with a ride.
Call me Big Papa Parappa. Papa or Papa? Look, hey, look down.
out of this and now push the button.
Get you out of this and now push the button.
Come on, I'm big all of a sudden.
Oh, he swatted.
Come on, you're big all of a sudden.
What's going on? What's going on? I'm really scared.
What's going on?
What's going on? I'm really scared.
SOS, SOS, please handle me with care.
SOS, SOS, please handle you with care.
Oh, man. Okay, 3rd and 1, not bad.
I patrol my hood, taking care of business, stopping crime for good. I wasn't scared, you must have been dreaming.
You weren't scared, I must have been dreaming.
Better believe it, my mind is like a demon.
Oh, come on.
Your mind is like
Oh, what a catch. What a catch.
Everybody knows my
What a
name.
catch. Got the first down.
Everybody knows your name.
I'm the Lord, everybody knows my name.
You are the Lord, everybody knows your name.
I got it
Middle
all,
screen.
cash, money, and fame.
I got it all. Cash, money, and fame. Did it freeze again? Why does it keep freezing on me? What the hell's going on, dude?
I wanna grow big, right?
Let's not waste no time.
Oh, shit, dog.
Let's not waste no time. Here we go.
All right, we'll try it one more time. I don't know why it's freezing on me.
I am the only micromaster that guarantees the season.
We'll give it one more go.
No denying, so beware.
Yo, Chris, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Happy weekend.
I promise.
It'll never happen again.
I promise. Emulator doesn't. It doesn't seem to like this game.
Do anything. A kiss.
I don't know what to do. It's
Buccaneers, okay.
You don't know what to do.
Yeah, we'll play a little bit more of this. Again, I am taking requests, folks. The queue is open.
You enjoy your side.
Be up next if you want to request the game.
Put you back, son. Come on, you gotta go.
Buccaneers.
Or you're gonna
Your favorite TV show.
Hey, you're bringing the children out.
Sugar daddy.
Good going.
Thanks, but you're still bigger than your normal size.
You're right.
All right. Tails never fails. Tails never fails. Damn it. It failed.
NFC Conference clash on tap today with bragging rights in the NFL up for grabs. I'm Dan Stevens along with Peter O'Keefe.
Please welcome a very charming guest host, Mr. Corey
50%
Feldman.
of the time it works every time. Oh my God, Corey Feldman. Is this what I think it's gonna be? Oh no, it is. Yeah! Dude, somebody's. Oh, that was him. I'm like, man, somebody's hyped for Corey. Corey's hyped for Corey.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start the show off tonight a bit differently than usual. What I'm going to do is I'm going to world premiere my song that I just finished writing and producing.
What up with the youth?
With Michael Damian.
What up
for
with
my
the
new
youth?
Movie Dream a Little Dream with Jason Robards. It's called Something in Your Eyes. I'm going
Okay.
to do it right now.
Something in your eyes. I thought it was gonna be What Up with the Youth. That one's cursed as hell. Can you share What Up with the Youth? I mean, if you'd like. Cost a bit though? I mean, we don't need to hear the whole thing. It's pretty repetitive. Something going on.
This you can't disguise. Baby, know that I can't bear to see you look so scared.
Nice. Oh my God. 3rd and 20? Let's go, dude. Can't even lip sync. Guy, look, it is Corey Feldman, Ghost. It's literally Corey Feldman. This is actually, he sang on this, yes. Dude, 4th and 20. They're gonna punt, right? It's not bad. No, it's not bad. It's just not particularly great either. Or you have poor taste. No, it's okay. I mean, it's well produced, which is definitely helpful. I'll be honest, he had an album called Angelic to the Core, and there's a couple songs on it I actually like. Like, Go For It is kind of a banger. Kind of a banger. No, he honestly sounds okay in the chorus. His low range isn't particularly good though, I think. The thing is, he's a good singer, not a great singer, though.
Thank you very much. We'll be right back with some comedy here on Improv Tonight.
Like, he's decent, he can carry a tune, but he's not good enough to be like a star, you know? He's a better actor than a singer. We'll say that.
Sean Johnson had more interference than a cell phone in the Lincoln Tunnel.
You know, the yuppies can take it. It was explained recently, it's actually not weird. Speaking of going for it, that would be a good Frank Reynolds card. Oh my god.
It's called What Up With You.
It's called What Up With You.
In America today, gang violence, drugs,
What's up with the youth? What's up with the youth? Also, enjoy fucking Uncle Fester looking Howard Stern.
Yeah, you wrote it yourself?
Wrote it and produced it.
Let's hear for Corey.
Wrote it and produced it.
Let's all start dancing, baby. Go ahead, Corey.
Oh, shit. This video is so cursed. Check it out now. Rearranging around. Nobody home. No, the interception. Oh, shit. Hopefully you never go bald, cow. Dude, the fuck is going on? This is Corey Feldman's short-lived music career. One time you shaved your head, you earned the nickname Uncle Fester. Damn, that's brutal. What chance? What's up? It's still going. I mean, sure. Technically. I think it's because he has the money to throw into it. Yeah, I don't think it's making much of a profit. Check it out now. Woo! All right, 3rd and 13. We're blocking them. We're doing a good job blocking them. God, what is Howard Stern on? Like, why is he dancing with a blow-up doll? Okay, 4th and 2. They might try to go for this. Peak 80s, what, this? That'd be a choice. Oh, are they going for 3? Yeah, Howard had some, like, TV show for a bit. Yeah, it's cursed as hell. Alright, they got the 3. I'm gonna try and go for a touchdown here. Woo! People are asking what's up with the youth, but not what's up with Howard Stern. Yeah, what is his deal here? Oh, you gotta have the rap verse? Youth. Take a stand. He's like so clearly trying to channel like the Michael Jackson like edge, and it's not working. Howard Stern's Channel 9 show in 1992. 100%. Yeah, no, and he'll even tell you like, oh yeah, Michael Jackson's my biggest inspiration. Yeah, he's always trying to channel Michael Jackson. So remember when I said we didn't need to hear the whole thing and that it's repetitive? This is what I was talking about. Damn it, they intercepted again. Fuck. You did what you did, Krem. We have to sit here and listen to it. There we go. Okay. You don't regret it. Hey. What is he doing, man? Howard Stern manages to out-weird Corey Feldman here, which takes some doing. Hoogie Boogie Land? I don't think so. Band Complete. Yeah, I'm not familiar.
Thank you very much.
Favorite part of the night? What's up with the youth? All right, 3rd and 20. They're so good at intercepting, and yet they can't score to save their life. Play a game called Guess When the Song Starts. Is that a trick question? It never starts. Sounds so weird without his bassy mic setting. Yeah, it's like he doesn't have this going on. Oh shit. Okay, 4th and 20. Dude, I'm just trying to get one touchdown here. Gotta move the football. They're probably gonna punt. Think he's trying to channel Prince now? You think? Private Parts, I have seen that. I actually like that movie. That was a good film. Paul Giamatti's in it. Excellent in that.
The Buccaneers are raring to put some points on the board. When you give it up like they
You have a 9-volt battery for his compressor. He needs bass boost and compression. Otherwise, it's not the Howard Stern sound. Oh my god, I'm getting sacked? No, dude. 2nd and 23. Oh my god.
Oh, they got knocked back so far they're gonna have to fill out.
Woman on the Table is from a film called Satan's Bed from 19. Okay, raw man, just pulling out like the most actually obscure as fuck knowledge here. I'm pressing Y. I'm trying to throw the ball. What the fuck? What's happening? Couple losses in a row. 3rd and 32. Okay, why? What the fuck, man? That's a touchback. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna start over. I don't know why it wasn't letting me pass. All right. One more. Then we're moving on. Requests or not. Again, I am taking requests tonight. Genesis, Master System, or Dreamcast today. Let's try the Vikings. What's up with the Jets? I don't know why it wasn't letting me pass. Hello.
And welcome to Giant Stadium in
All right, Tails never fails.
New Jersey. Here on the SEGA Sports Network.
You know, the
I'm
Damons
Dan
can pay you.
Stevens, with me as always, Peter O'Keefe.
Is that Mark
we've got
Hama?
I finally found the love of my life. She
What is
is
this?
the sun Karina, and I am the star orbiting around her, so we can be in love forever. I fell in love with a girl named Merkama, and I love her a lot.
Oh my god.
I love her to bit.
Is this Tim and Eric?
On the lips. I fell in love with a David boy named David Lieberhart, and I love her a lot.
Oh my god, it's high red. Stop with the high register, please.
Like the stars at night. I love her to bit. I wanna kiss her on the lips.
Oh my god.
I love
bro.
her to bit. I wanna kiss her on the lips. I love her to bit. I wanna kiss her on the lips. I love her to bit. I wanna kiss her on the lips.
Wow. Just wow. I look, and even like the keyboard playing is shitty too. All-time greatest. I like some of their work. I don't know if I'd say I like all of it. That one was special. All right, 2nd 10. I just want to get a touchdown here. That's my goal. Can't convince. I mean, it literally is one. Yeah, no, it is Tim and Eric. All right, 3rd and 4. Go! Take your time, game. Oh, that was a good pass. Damn, dude, that's the first down. That's a first down. 4-3 blitz. Monster fire.
And I think that was the key to this play's success.
They picked up on the blitz right away.
They were more than ready for it, and they were able to buy time for their general behind the lines. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10. Bob Odenkirk? Yeah, he did some Tim and Eric, right? Damn. Nickel cover. Cover 2-man. Cover 2-man. 19 green. Come on, let's move it. Nice. Nice tackle. Hound fire. I love these play names. They're absurd. Okay. 3rd and 6. Hopefully we'll change possession here. And then hopefully I can just run it up the damn field. The sports song by Tim and Eric? I don't know if I have. I don't believe so. If I have, I don't remember it. Okay, that was close. 4th and 2. They might try to go for it. I'll be a little surprised if they punt. Are they punting?
Forced a 4th down situation early in the game and a likely punt. Tupa comes in and will punt for the first
They
time
are punting. Okay.
It's off.
It's off. Oh, boys. Damn it, dude. Okay.
The
Crips. Spurts. Spurts.
Get some sugar daddies.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Is it now going to stop auto playing? Dude, we had it. We had it so good there for a bit.
He obviously thought that, he...
I better pause before it delays game, dude. All right. Of course, we have to have it. All right, Vikings 1. Oh, I don't know if I like these. PA fade? Damn, that synthesizer. Oh, good pass. 1st down. Oh my god, that synth solo. Fucking Christ, dude. Somebody knows how to play the keys. Sports! That's the only lyric. Sports! That's all you need. That's all you need. Sports! Come on. Yeah. Oh, did we get it? We got it. That's 1st and 10. Tim Heidecker makes a ton of music now, does he? Oh my god. They had to make it weird. It can't be Tim and Eric if there's not some weirdness injected, right? Okay. PA fade.
It's 1st and 10.
The yuppies can pay you. Quonky, thank you, man. Complete. There's some hoogie.
It's some sugar
Ready
daddy.
for our version of a party song? Are y'all ready?
Oh no, I have seen this. God damn it! I didn't know what it was called. I didn't know what it was called. No, I've heard this. God.
You say no? Well, how about this?
Snakes played this. Son of a bitch. No, I've heard this. Oh, damn it. No, I'm well aware of this. I just didn't realize what it was called. Is that another 1st? We got it. Okay. This is gonna be my touchdown music.
Hey, Sparky. Hey, Sparky. Yeah, man. What's up? Hey, man. You want to do us, the band, and all these people here a favor and take us on a trip to a magical land? Yeah, sure, man.
Guys, I'm sorry in advance.
To Hoogie Boogie.
Boogie. Wait.
Boogie Land. Where you gonna go? They didn't hear you in the back.
Oh my lord.
Boogie Land. Come on.
Somebody else knows about this? Yeah, no, Snake has shared this before. I didn't realize that what it was called. Oh my god. Damn, dude. 3rd and 10. There is no war, there is no hate. Can you all relate? Oh my god, man. Oh, what? Shit. Top comment is you're telling your kids this was Pantera. My god. Fucking wow. Yeah, nobody told them they weren't good. There are many people that heard this and didn't go, hey, maybe you shouldn't play this in front of people. Horrid. Actually horrid. That is a good question, though. Where the hell does the song start? Better than the worst rap battle ever. Let's not give people ideas, Robin. Oh my god. Okay, 2nd and 2. Wish you had that man's confidence to be so bad at something and just go for it anyway. Complete, they're still touring. How? How? Incredible. All right, end of the first quarter. What the fuck, man? Damn it, false start. Shit. Offsides. We did not do that. Get too excited. Hoogie Boogie Land is making it impossible for me to play. Better features and gameplay than the new Maddens? I mean, I think some of these NFL games are some of the best sports games ever made. They're a meme. Yeah, I'm tired of all these ironic things making money, dude. It's almost over. It's almost over. I honestly probably shouldn't have let the whole thing play. All right, 3rd and 4. That was something, huh? Okay. Good and complete. 4th and 4. They're probably gonna punt. The yuppies. Oogie Boogie Land indeed. Tim with the 5. Everybody's media sharing. Nobody wants to request the game.
That has to gnaw at them every time they go into the huddle.
Okay. It's Tim though. LDP, you will hire them. You want them to play at your wedding. You better have a very understanding wife.
I'm low to the ground.
You're gonna need a ride or died wife, I think, to accept that at the wedding. You can feel the pain in every Oogie Boogie Land. You can feel the longing, the agony.
One too many drinks, I guess you'd say. So I'm gonna work from home.
It's got a bit of a Randy Newman vibe.
I don't think I'd be much use anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in bed, stare at the ceiling, wait for the sickness.
No, come on.
Just go away.
All right, split gun, post corner.
It's happened before. I guess you could say it's a trend.
What a catch. What a catch.
And so
okay. Do you want to hear the worst rap battle? I don't.
To figure out how to make it end. So I'm gonna work from home.
All right, PA outs.
Call if you need me. I don't think I'd be much use anyway. Oh yeah, I'm gonna
No, incomplete. It's a mod. Good game plays better on it. Well, of course. I mean, a more powerful machine.
No, this ain't no way to behave.
All right, motion flood.
I understand if you have no sympathy for me. I understand.
Throw the ball.
Talk before the day.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna
Is it
make
3rd and 10?
it up to you. This I swear.
Clear out.
Oh yes I do.
Touche versus Snipes, worst rap battle you've ever heard in your life. Ramen, stop. There we go, good pass. That's a first. So proud not feeling secondhand embarrassment from Hoogie Boogie Land. Take some willpower.
So I'm gonna work from home. Call if you need me.
Oh, they swatted it.
I don't think
I didn't like complete.
I'm gonna stay in bed, yeah.
Like is a strong word.
Stare at the ceiling. Wait for the sickness to just go away.
Oh, come on, man. Penalty? First and 10. Beautiful. All right, post corner. You have all the NFL 2K games? How many of them are there? They are pretty cheap, though, right? Oh, I thought he was going to get that. I was looking good. Looking good. Not quite complete. All right, trips, gun, comebacks.
He should renegotiate his contract so they pay him by the
2K5 was the last one. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. All right. At least 2,002 of them. Right, that's how that works. Obviously. All right, Vikings. Come back.
But if you're successful, you're just about guaranteed.
First and goal, baby. Let's get this TD. Oh, damn it. 2-minute warning. Shit. Corner. Won't be 0-0 for long. Not if I can help it. Oh, come on. Penalty. First and goal. Yeah, it was pass interference. All right, come back. Baby, come back. That's it. Wait, what? No. I thought it was complete. They bamboozled. Oh, he was out of bounds. Yeah, I was like, he caught it. Damn it. Too far. Too far. I mean, hell, I could probably run up the damn middle. There we go. Yeah, just run up the middle, dude. All right, there we go. Chooses the pass play, runs up the middle anyway as QB. No problem. All right. We need special field goal. All right. I think I'm gonna take a quick break after this, and then we'll boot up something else. Again, I am taking requests tonight. I almost said NES, Master System, Genesis, or Dreamcast. If you want to request the game, and check out our games list as well. That's good. That's good. 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game. Like over 700 games to choose from. And the Dreamcast used some form of Windows OS, Windows CE. Yeah. Yeah, Microsoft helped. with Sega on that. I will be right back, folks. Let me take a quick break. If we have no requests by the time I get back, I'll boot something up here. Hear me. Okay, we're back. We're getting no requests, so I'm going to play one of my favorite games on the Dreamcast, Sega Rally 2. Figure it's a good choice. One of my favorites. Also not a very long game. Sega. All right. Shum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Come on now. Let's go. What? Uh-oh. Johnny, you have the Saturn version of this? Yeah, this is technically the sequel. What the hell's happening here? Well, maybe we're not doing Sega Rally 2. What the fuck? Maybe because I've got this off. No idea where it is now? Yeah, this is technically the sequel. I like both a lot. I think both are exceptional. I think both are really great. Okay, hopefully it works this time. I don't know why it hung up there. I do remember we were doing, like, RA for this. I remember reading on the RA forums that, like, this game was notorious for crashing, but I didn't have any issues with it back in the day. There we go, now it's fine. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. We're gonna go arcade mode. The championship. Actually, is there a difficulty selection? It's a car game, there's gonna be crashing. Got him. Damn it, distemper. Alright. Automatic. Let's go. I mean, ideally there shouldn't be too much crashing. There we go. Yo, Mind Scan with the Ray. What's up, Mind Scan? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, folks. You guys are just in time for some Sega Rally 2. Yo, Mindscan, how was the stream? What are you up to? What were you doing today? Happy weekend, everybody. We're just doing some Sega tonight. Played a really, honestly, really solid selection of stuff today so far. Oh, doing some Super Metroid. Nice. Hell yeah. Beautiful.
You're gonna crash!
You're gonna crash! Ah! Ah! No, the goal is to not crash. This might be a dumb question, but mine's gonna. Have you played Super Metroid before? Is this a replay or is this first time? I would assume probably a replay, yeah? In tarmac. There's the tarmac. Get around him nice. Goal is to crash Bandicoot, actually. That is the goal. That's what we're aiming for. Let me get your shot. My mods are MIA today. Anybody from my community, if you haven't checked out Mindscan, great streamer. I've known them a very long time now. Shoot, like how long? Shit, like almost 6 years probably. Long time. Actually, first time playthrough. Dang, okay. Got like 9 hours into it. Okay, a lot of figuring shit out on your own. No walkthrough or anything. Nice. Are you correct in saying any number added past 100 gets added for next? Yes. Yes, exactly. Anything past 100 will get rolled over. Like last night we were at what, 119, so I rolled the 19 over to today. So yes, we're that's how it's working now.
1, go! 1 hit in tarmac. Easy right.
Insert Mike Piazza reference here. Matt can't even be bothered to come up with one now. Just that there is one. Just imagine there is one there. Twitch chat laziness reaching new heights. I had to do a little bit of a walkthrough today because last night ran around in circles for like an hour. It's easy to do that in those games. Yeah, I don't think referencing a walkthrough occasionally is anything to be embarrassed about. It just saves you time at a certain point, right? Yeah, I respect trying to figure out as much as you can on your own. Yo, Matt, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Do I eat pineapple? Dude, I am all about Hawaiian pizza. We're getting low on time. Am I gonna make it? Oh shit, dude, I'm a little short. Okay. Once finished second in the entire National League MVP voting in '97 as a catcher, a position almost never gets MVP love. The more you know about Mike Piazza, the more you know. I forget if there's a difficulty select here. Game settings, I think there is. Yeah, we'll go easy. Ask ChatGPT to come up with something. I don't know. I think I might prefer somebody be like insert joke here rather than use ChatGPT. I wonder if Mike Piazza would eat pineapple on his pizza. There's a pun here. There's a pun here. I don't know how to do it. Mike Pineapple-atza? I don't know. There's something there. I don't know how we figure it out. Somebody that's better at wordplay than me, I'm sure could figure something out. All right, we'll go the Lancia. It's the car in the cover. It has to be the best car, right? The Piazza Pizza.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, Pineapple Piazza. There we go. Okay.
Easy left. In ground.
Mike's Piazzeria. There it is. There it is. There it is. Dino's got it. Pro. That was a good one. How is there not a Mike's Pizzeria? Like, how is that not a thing? Mike Piazza's Pizzazz Pizzeria. What's up, Shane? Welcome in. How's it going? We're already doing better. We barely got 13th last time. Now we're already in 12th. It's amazing what happens when you change the difficulty. Finish! Beautiful. The next stage. Okay.
2, 1, go! 150 in tarmac. Easy right.
Made a logo in chat. What? For Mike's Pizzeria. Oh my god. It's an impressive racer for Master System. I'm doing Master System, Genesis, and Dreamcast today. This is Dreamcast. Oh man, took that a little tight. Mike Piazza doesn't have a chin under his beard. It's just another Mike Piazza. It's Mike Piazza's all the way down. Right. I need to actually play like I know what I'm doing here. Jeez, dude. Sloppy plays. What's up, feedback? Mike Piazza's a fractal? What is a fractal in this context? Alright, we got the snow map. I want to say there's 4 maps, right? And then like the bonus at the end. Oh, it's an image or object that's made of smaller versions of itself. Okay. You zoom and it's just the same thing, right? Oh! Oh, hello. Come on now. No, I'm losing speed. I have links turned off in chat. Come on the Discord if you want, though. Someone suggested Chat GPT Mike Piazza puns. They're bad. They're not exceptional. Mike Piazza, more like Mike Piazza. That guy always delivers. Yeah, that's fucking terrible. 2, 1, go! That's awful. 200, medium right. Alright, I don't know if we're getting first here. Oh, damn it. Definitely not now. Definitely not now. 100, medium left, medium right. 70, medium right, medium left. 100, medium left. 50, caution. Hairpin right. Man, that hairpin. That hairpin don't play. 500, medium right. Checkpoint. 100, caution. Hairpin right. Oh, Subaru, come on. Get out of my way. 100, medium left, medium right. 70, medium right. Believe in myself. No, I think we could definitely get first here. We just need a better start. sure glad RAM costs $500 so we can ask a server to come up with awful Mike Piazza fun. So worth it. Are you saying it's not? Dude, I'm glad I built my new computer like last year. Or 2024. Yeah, because freaking, there's credits. Because the freaking RAM prices are insane now. Ordered a large pizza and they said Mike Piazza. I said, no thanks. I can't eat a whole Hall of Famer. That one was kind of good though. That one I kind of like. That one wasn't bad. Alright, let's try this again. See if we can do any better. We did really, I think we did pretty well on the first map here. We need to do better on the others though.
200, easy left. In ground. 300, long, easy left.
TV has a 24-hour Iron Chef channel.
200, long, medium left.
A higher power does exist, and it's doing things for good.
150, cross, scratch, jump, water. Checkpoint. 100, medium right, medium left.
We want to at least get 12th here. I mean, 11th would be, well, actually, wait, did we get like 9th? No, not quite.
200, long, easy left, maybe. In tarmac.
No, we're getting 12. Asked if the pizza was good. They said it's Mike Piazza, first ballot, extra cheese. Unleashing ChatGPT's full Piazza power. The full power of Piazza.
Easy right. 100, easy left. Narrow, bridge. 100,
Narrow, bridge.
easy left, maybe. 150, caution. K right. 150, K right.
That was pretty good through there.
150,
If I do say so myself.
100, medium right. 150, in ground. 70, very long, easy left. 200, in tarmac. 200, caution. Hairpin right.
Oh, man.
Medium left, brake.
It's pretty good, actually.
100, narrow. 50, medium left, medium right.
Get around him, bro. Get around him, bro.
Easy right.
Oh, my God. Okay.
100, medium right. 150, caution.
Racing like my life depends on it out here.
100, long, medium right. 50, long, easy right, maybe. 100, in ground. 100, medium left.
All right. Somebody says medium right. Not knowing who Mike Piazza is really enhances these jokes. He's a baseball player that Matt is apparently obsessed with. I think Matt is going to Hannibal Lecter Mike Piazza. He's going to wear his face. I'm convinced of it. All right, let's try this again here.
200, easy right. Easy left.
He has one of the worst baseball games I have ever played.
70, long, medium left.
Yeah, Mike Piazza's strike zone.
50, medium right. 100, caution.
Oh, shit.
Long, K left. 100, easy left.
This map's a little hard. A little tough.
Hairpin right.
Oh, no. Snow level, please, yeah. Is it on PlayStation? I don't know if there's a PlayStation version. There's definitely an N64 version. That's the one I've played. I want to say it's N64 exclusive. It is very much not good. You're an expert. You're an expert on, of all the games to be an expert on. All right. Didn't gain any placement there. Need to ban yourself asking for puns based on me? Oh no. Well, you can't leave us hanging like that though. I got Crazy Taxi. You got Mike Piazza Strike Zone. Yeah, except Crazy Taxi is like considered good. Like it's like a well-respected game, you know. Turn water into wine, not jank. Jesus turns good gameplay into content. That's clearly wrong because they're saying good gameplay. Have they ever watched me? Clearly not. Medium one. Shit, dude. There's one more lap, right? That's it. No, it's just the two. Gonna gag, Johnny. I feel like in the future, the actual Terminator would just have the AI voice lines of one-liners from Arnold movies. Driver has a concussion. Okay. It just booted out to the main menu. Okay. That was odd. What was that? Is that what everybody on RA's freaking out about it crashing? It didn't crash the emulator, though. It just crashed the game. That's amazing. All right. I'll give it like 1 or 2 more tries. We'll try to place a little higher. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. Genesis, Master System, Dreamcast. There's like over 700 games you can choose from. Exclamation mark request game. We'll give you the little breakdown. It's 5 packs or subs. You can choose the next game. Play whatever you want. For the most part. I do have a games list you can check out. It's all pre-approved stuff. All right. When Jank Jesus goes live, chat immediately needs healing. What does that even mean? That makes it sound like I cause, like, mental damage by streaming. Alright. Yeah, exactly, right? It makes it sound like I'm like, causing damage with the content. Okay. This chat sure is. Johnny, don't be talking shit about my chat here. Have a little bit of class. Alright, do we have a top speed here? Max power 280. You're in it? Well, exactly. Maybe we'll go back to the Impreza. No name. Ellipses. 2, 1, go! Misplay. Did it say misplay and make it entertaining? Oh, now it's calling me out of my gameplay? First it praises me for it. Is that after you said... Did you correct the last one? You were like, no, ChatGPT, actually Kyle sucks at games. You goofed on the last one. Bro really out here just overcorrecting. Alright. 12's not bad. Not bad, we'll take it. Seems like generally what we get almost every time there. But I mean, if there's 4 races, we start in 16th. Yeah, we want to average up 4 places per race. For free it says I'm crap. For 20 it'll say I'm good. 200 I'll be God. Right. Oh! It's a gadget. Yeah, that wasn't super clean. Yo, Toast, thank you for the follow. Come on. I get the feeling we're probably gonna see some Master System. Oh shit, we're doing weird Japanese Dreamcast game? Okay. We can do that. I was waiting for somebody to request that one because it looks so weird to me. Jank games don't have bugs, they have miracles, and Jank Jesus performs them nightly. My god, dude. These are like so sappy. Use Grok, it says Elon Musk plays games better than you. He plays games. Of course, something Elon Musk created would say that, of course. You have a jankering for overpriced Japanese. Yeah, I looked at the price of it. I'm like, maybe we should try it before we buy it. I was like, I don't know if I want to blind buy that. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Don't get you started on Elon. I don't want you to get started on Elon. Please don't. Oh my god, that was no good. He's not real. We've collectively hallucinated him. Okay. If you wish. Infamously expensive it is. I don't know, what's the going rate for that?
3, 2, 1, go!
Island playing Motor Tune Grand Prix, the minimap lies, the walls are suggestions, and Jank Jesus drives anyway. That's actually kind of accurate. Oh man, oversteered a bit on that. Jeez, bro. Waited a little too long to press the brakes there. A little too long. Damn, at least get around this bozo. Ever play this on Dreamcast? Has a lot more cars than the Saturn. Yes, there are way more car options in this game. Yeah, than the Saturn one. And yeah, I think you get an extra stage technically in the arcade mode. There's also the 10-year championship mode in this version. All right. Yeah, you kind of can't go wrong with any of them though. Well, I would say the GBA one's not great, but otherwise, I am generally a pretty big Sega Rally fan. All right, we're gonna try. I don't even know how you pronounce this. Zusar Vassar? I don't know. It's a Japanese exclusive. It looks interesting. We're gonna give it a go. Literally never played this before. $20? What? Are you sure? Where are you looking? Where are you seeing that? Last time I looked it up, it was in the 100+ range. What does it say on price charting? That's on price charting? On my end, it says 116 complete. And we're seeing 20. Roommate at the time would have loved this because his dad was the president of the Lancia Club. Yeah, actually. Nice. All right, press start. We've got single. Oh, it's another racing game? Single race, battle race, versus battle. Grand Championship. Options? Oh, you hit like a way back thing? Mecha Battle Racer? I have no idea what this is going to be. There's attacks. A is main attack. B is sub attack. X is boost. Y is change view. Doesn't use the triggers? Or probably for accelerate. Brake. Alright, we'll give this a go. I have never... I've barely even... I saw a screenshot of this. That's all I've seen. I guess we'll try Grand Championship. First season, entry class. What in the name? Select double steed. Yo, hyena? How do I select others? Oh, all the others are locked, I guess? Must be. Alright. We either get drift or grip. I mean, we gotta go drift, right? Sea lion? Slide or normal? I'm gonna go slide. What the? Air? There's different... What? Is this Zoids? Is this Zoids connected? Alright. Left excel, right excel. Wait, what? So there's no brake, it's just accelerate and accelerate. Uh-huh. Oh wait, why is that? That's backwards. Fuck. Wait, can I go back? Yeah, go back. Yeah, left on the left, right on the right. Okay. Select steel sledge. It's like triathlon Zoid. Is that what we're getting here? Man, that speed downgrade though. All right, we're gonna go with the Eros. All right, Jungle Course 1 on the ground. What? Rolling start? Rolling stop. All right. Left and right accelerate. We have a boost. What the fuck? Dude, it's like pod racing. This is gonna definitely take some getting used to. Wild idea. This kind of reminds me of... There's a game on Xbox and PS2 called Circus Maximus Chariot Racers. It reminds me of that. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna quit out because I get why they swapped them. It's kind of like tank controls. Yeah, I might need the grip mode too. Favorite Dreamcast racing game? Vanishing Point's pretty good. I must admit I'm not a huge 4x4 Evo fan. Some weird Bible game. You're probably thinking Zoo Race, probably. Alright, we're gonna go grip. Yeah, and I think we want this mode. Because if you hold the right accelerate, well, yeah, if the right side's accelerating more than the left, you're gonna go left. So I see why they're flipped. It's just a little. If you've never played the game, you're like, why would I want it that way? Okay, here we go. Do race vibes for sure. This is much better made, and it was made before. Spent half an hour reconfiguring how your Wii was connected from your Hyperkin cable with Component 5X Pro. Dear God. Getting deep in the weeds. Okay, here we go. Hold on. How it goes sometimes. Occasionally we almost get into that like audiophile territory of like, yeah, we don't have systems to play our games. We have games so we can ooh and ah at our equipment. Alright, come on here. Get that boost. Oh my, we got fourth? Wasn't it saying something about how I needed third or better? I might have to redo it. 5X Pro doesn't accept YPBPR on the SCART Connect? Well, I don't... Did SCART support YPBPR? Okay. Have to see about grabbing this. Well, it's over $100, so good luck. Okay. Waterway. So now there's a water course? Alright. We can do everything. Huh. I guess it's really built for the American market then. Or, yeah, people are going to use SCART for RGB and component for YPBPR. Oh, dude, we're getting easy first on this one, baby. Not worth anywhere near that. I was gonna say, I'm like, this is fun, but it's a lot of money for a game that, I mean, it's kind of mid, if we're being honest. Like, despite the weirdness, if we take the weirdness out of it, it's kind of a mid game. Fun though, I'm digging it. It's definitely probably expensive just because it's obscure and hard to find. It's rare. Dude, I'm about to lap them. Okay, nice. It's not shown, but clearly in between races, drivers vomiting. Could you imagine the seasickness? Okay, we got first on that one. Gonna call your Wii a Wiz now. Alright, 10 points. Gets us in the lead, 14 points overall. Alright, now we have an air level. We have not done air yet. This should be interesting. I watched the Fallout I have not watched season 2 yet. No, I'm thinking I might wait till they're all out, honestly, at this point. Oh my god. You like it, Finnick? I've heard great things. Yeah, I definitely want to get to it. I just haven't yet. Boost, baby. Started your Stranger Things marathon today. I don't know, everybody I've talked to has said season 5. Season 5 is really underwhelming. Are you starting from season 1? Like you haven't watched any of it yet? Or specifically season 5? Are you starting over? Okay. Since the writer of that show is actually the writer of Fear Street and not the brothers. Well, didn't they do a documentary about this new season and the brothers were caught with like AI tools open on their laptops during the writing sessions? It was like, oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 8 episodes is a good amount. 8 hour-long episodes. I would rather be left wanting more than getting too much. And be like, there should have been less. You know? Go. Mind you having like a really good D&D campaign, and then on the last season you saw the DM for some random idiot for Stranger Things. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Just season 5 is super disappointing, which is a bummer because overall the franchise. I mean, I watched the first 3 seasons. I really liked them a lot. Another 10 points. Okay. Sure, it's not as disappointing as the last season of Game of Thrones. Well, that's setting the bar real low. Yeah, I don't think you can get a whole lot worse than that, right? Yeah, my mom and my brother were watching it, and it's just like, I knew I didn't need to watch it from their reactions. I'm like, oh, honey, no. Alright, get the boost. I don't even know if the triggers are really doing much on the ground portions here. Because it's weird, in the air, you don't use the analog at all. It's all in the triggers. But here it's like, no, the triggers are accelerating, but you also steer with the analog. It's strange. Ironically, I think the ground portions are my least favorite bit. I feel like the water and the air control better. Lost? Really? I've never seen Lost. Fell off that hard. Did a marathon of Game of Thrones when it released. Felt like you wasted a lot of time. Ooh. That's never a good feeling. I mean, the point of entertainment's to waste time, but you wanna enjoy the time wasted, right? I watched Lost some years back. A friend of yours spoiled the ending, so you just never watched it. Well, yeah, I guess I don't need to see it now. You would have been pissed. Damn, that bad, huh? Can't really spoil the ending. It's more about the journey. Affected by a writer's strike? Could be. I wouldn't doubt it. Shit, dude. Mom returned her box set of Lost. Back to the store it goes. Damn. Didn't even finish it. Shit. First season is a masterclass in cliffhangers. Really? Oh, dude, the steering on this is... I am only holding the right accelerate. Or I guess the left, so that we steer right. And I was banking the left analog all the way to the right as well. It's like I'm just like still not steering hard enough. Yeah, the ground portions, I think, are the worst part of this. You did get second, though. It should be first overall still. A fascinating game. Yeah, definitely not worth over $100. This would be like one of those games I bought like last in my Dreamcast set. If I were to like put together a Dreamcast collection, I was like, man, I really have nothing else to get. This is pod racing. It does share some weird similarities, the Episode 1 Racer. Don't watch big series, they seem to disappoint. It happens more often than it should. We got a new double steed. We got a lion. Friends was disappointing? I don't know. I never thought Friends was like exceptionally great or bad. Really ever. And that one, I don't know, the overarching story wasn't as much of a draw. How I Met Your Mother, yeah, people hate the ending to that. Shield big series that ended absolutely perfectly. Breaking Bad's a no-brainer. I still need to get back to Better Call Saul. For those that know, they know. But there's a thing that happens at the end of, like, was it season 3 of Better Call Saul, I think?
You know, the Yuppies competitive.
And it was so intense that I, like, stopped watching.
It's some sugar daddy.
Like, it was, like I was watching the show pretty consistently, because this was, like, years after it came out. So I was watching, like, an episode a day or an episode every few days. I got to the end of season 3, and something happens, and I just, like, it was so intense that I had to take a break, and I just haven't gone back to it. Rachel had some great shirts. Rachel had a couple other great things, too. So slow you couldn't get past season 1. For Better Call Saul? When she fell asleep. No, I think it's the end of season 3. You know what I'm talking about. The big thing happens. Alright. Vince Gilligan shows always start slow. Breaking Bad did as well. Who media shared? I have no idea who this was. Alright, we're gonna go lion here. Could be anyone. Could it be Czar? Alright, let's try this. Second season. We got 2 waters, a ground, and an air. Oh yeah, see, I knew you would know. I mean, it's like probably the single most intense thing that happens in the first 3 seasons. Yeah, that moment was amazing, but I'm like, after that I needed a break from it. I'm like, holy shit. Like, alright. That's enough Better Call Saul for now. Motivation, great dope. This is the first time hearing it. Please turn. There we go. Damn, that like scream. Ow! Jeez, bro. Not a distortion on that vocal. Alright, cut around him. Come on. Wait, where the hell is first? Hurts your throat toast? Yeah, I don't know how singers pull this shit off. The new Vince Gilligan show. What's it called again? My brother has been so Yeah, Plurbius? Something like that, right? My brother was so disappointed. He's like, what the fuck is this? It was like, there's a whole episode where like we watch the main character like swimming and shit. And like working out. He's like, nothing happened in the episode. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't know. Oh, no, he loves Breaking Bad. I don't know if he's watched Better Call Saul, actually. But I mean, yeah, he adores Breaking Bad. Dennis, you loved it, really. Breaking Bad, we got a whole episode of them chasing a fly. Yeah, but wasn't that like season 5? I get what you're saying. But like when you're only a handful of episodes in, I feel like that's really when you gotta like work the hardest to justify the existence of your show. And by that point in the show, we're invested enough in the characters that even a basically a throwaway episode like that, it's like, oh, you know, we're kind of learning more about their nature, you know, and their dynamic. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I'm not sure I will though, because Trashy was just like, and I trust his opinion generally. You know, he spends a lot of his free time writing. You know, he's very much in tune with story structure. And he's just like, yeah, there was like nothing happening in this episode. Hey, what's up, Capo? Welcome in. How's it going? Trashman knows quality. I like to think so, generally. Prefer Invasion of the Body Snatchers and They Live. That episode in relation to the rest of the season works fine. I don't know, the way he framed it, it sounded like it really didn't further the main story at all. In a vacuum, not gonna be that good. Well, he's very much of the mindset that, like, you know, if it's not furthering the overall narrative, like, just cut it. You know, he's kind of got that mentality.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
And I am all out of gum. All right, dude, we're crushing this one. David Lynch? I actually don't know how he feels about David Lynch. That's a good question. I know he's seen... I think he might own Mulholland Drive on Blu-ray. I know he's seen some of the Lynch filmography. Character development episode rather than further the narrative episode? Maybe so. I don't know, the way he described it, though, I'm like, man, looks like a rough watch. David Byrne, tier list spoiler? Mr. Talking Heads? I can't think of him without thinking about that song Like Humans Do, because it was literally included in Windows Media Player on Windows XP. I heard that song so many times, messing around on my dad's computer back in the day. Great, though. I need to listen to more Talking Heads, and probably more David Byrne solo. Mulholland Drive's an experience, it is. Just listen to it like an hour ago. Nice. All right, we got first place. Yeah, I don't know. Mulholland's, I don't know if... Mulholland Drive's a tricky one, because there's scenes of it I really enjoy, and conceptually I think it's really fascinating. My mom hates it. My mom hates any movie that's like not narrative driven. It drives her nuts. I actually talked with her like last week about it because it got brought up, and I had mentioned that I had watched this like video essay on the movie, and I was like, Mom, I thought of you because like I know you rented that movie when it came out and you fucking hated it. And I was like, it is considered nowadays like one of the best films ever made. And she's like, oh really? Maybe I need to rewatch it. I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna help you, but Lost Highway, Blue Velvet. I've seen Blue Velvet. I don't think I've seen Lost Highway though. Mr. Nobody? That sounds familiar. I think I did. Maybe around the time it came out. Is Jared Leto in that? Or who's the star in that? Oh, come on. Oh, it's Bob Odenkirk. Yeah, I'm thinking Nobody with Jared Leto. Yeah, no, Mr. Nobody's Bob Odenkirk, right? Get my movies mixed up. Holy shit, man. No, the Bob Odenkirk one's Nobody? Okay, Mr. Nobody. Okay. Okay. Mr. Nobody's the Jared Leto movie. Nobody is the Odenkirk one. Alright, I'm glad we got that straight. This really just says like weird Zoid Star Wars Episode 1 racer. It's really what this game is, huh? I have not watched Kung Pao yet, no. Oh my god. Damn, I'm last? That's not gonna do. Holy shit. Game, do you mind? Only slightly frustrating. Metropolis, yes. I assume we're talking the silent era film and not Megaopolis, the Francis Ford Coppola movie. Yo, Atticash with the raid. What's up? Raiders, welcome in. Happy weekend. There's an anime Metropolis? Okay, no, that I haven't seen. I want to watch Megaopolis, just to say that I've seen it. Yeah, I'm really curious about that one. Yo, hopefully Minecraft was treating you well. Thank you for the raid. We're just doing some Sega variety tonight. This is a Japanese exclusive Dreamcast game called, what is it, Zusar Vassar? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Very strange, unique game. Okay, we're down by 2. We do have a water course next, which seem to be some of the better ones for us. Went and saw it in the theaters because you knew it was going to be a bad. Had a great time laughing at it. Nice. Went mostly okay, minus dying in a dungeon at the last minute, so that'll be fun. Rip the Rooney. Ooh, turn game, turn. Metropolis from 2001. Yeah, I didn't know there was a 2001 anime Metropolis. It's based on the silent film? Okay, so it's similar story. Always tried to time the rolling start card when the race, Robotnik. What game is this? What is it? Zusar Vassar? It's a Japanese exclusive on the Dreamcast. I hope Robotnik's doing well. I haven't seen that guy in months, dude. Man just like disappeared off the face of Twitch. Zubumafu, Leapin' Lemurs, yes. Damn, did I get 4th? Fuck. We're gonna end up like 2nd overall. Busy? Yeah, maybe so. I got 2 points for that. Yeah, we're down by 10. Oof. Okay. Clear season. Auto-saving. Final season? Okay. Yeah, it's strange. You know, nobody owes me anything, right? But it is kind of weird when somebody goes from, like, being in here almost every day or, you know, or, like, fairly often to, like, literally not a peep for months on end. It's like, okay. I don't know. Beats me. All right. We got 2 grounds, 1 water, 1 air. Final there's only 3 seasons. Short game. Amazon's doing a Fallout-related competition reality show. What? Like a la like Survivor? You can apply to be a competitor? Like, I assume it's... The premise is probably similar to Survivor, but it's like Fallout. It's called Fallout. Oh, I saw that. Did somebody post that in the Discord or something? I didn't realize that's what that was for. It's gonna be like a reality TV show. What the hell? Tell Ramen if there's a chance to meet Ella Purnell, he'll sign up. Could you imagine if Ramen got on? That'd be amazing. The dwellers will live together in a top-secret vault where they'll compete in a series of games that test the 7 core attributes from the Fallout world. They're going to test your special stats. Fascinating. What an idea. Can they just have new names for things? I mean, I kind of get why they're calling it that. But yeah, when you already have a game called that, and then you're like, now we're gonna have a show called that. It's like, all right, can we keep the names separate? God, I got last place. Dude, the water ones are supposed to be the easier ones. Money? Well, it's marketing, yeah, right. They're like, oh, I know that Fallout Shelter game. There's a show for it now. I'm sure that was some of the thought process, yeah. Like Mr. Krabs. Money, money, money. Today we'll be testing a resistance. Who can survive the radiation room? It would be apt for Fallout for a lot of the shit to be life or death, but you know, I think modern law might not allow a lot of that to happen. We're gonna lock you all in a room with one handgun. The doors will not unlock until one man remains. Oh my god, dude. Once you got to the intelligence challenge, you'd immediately lose, Dennis. Well, you don't think you're intelligent? And before it's just Jeopardy and you're tested on your knowledge of memorization of random shit. You used to be a smart fella? What happened? Now you're just a fart smeller? God damn it. Should have seen that one coming. Plot twist, the radiation room was the intelligence check. Giving each of you a different type of poison. One of them is deadly to humans. There's only one antidote in the middle of the room. There's a knife taped under each of your chairs. Have fun. Enjoy. Why create motorized robots to pull the vehicles instead of just putting a motor in the vehicles? Because then you don't have the cool motorized robots. It's aesthetic. It's all about the aesthetics. Form over function is what we're worried about here. All right, see if I can actually maybe win this one. This is badass, but it ain't no Bug Riders. It ain't no Bug Riders. Also, Bug Riders is, like, fairly affordable. This shit's over $100. No idea why. I mean, I know why. It's rare, but I can see why it was rare. I can see why this didn't sell very well. I can see why this didn't set Japan on fire, you know? Somebody without irony that would say I'd prefer a car with a motor instead of a car pulled by a robot dog. That's somebody without whimsy. This game had more giant babies. That would have sold it, I'm sure. There's not enough anime cleavage. That would have freaking had it fly off the shelves. Okay, so we got perfect points on that. 10. That gets us in 4th place. Now we have another ground level. What are the ethics of cars pulled by robot dogs? Asking the real questions out here. Alright, if we win this, we might be able to come back. This is Japan's version of the Cuba Gooding Jr. movie Snow Dogs? Yes. Precisely. Dude, where even is the AI? Why is it I go from one match where I can't even, I'm struggling to even like stay out of last place. And then this one I don't even know where the AI are. We're just crushing it. Like, what is the difficulty balancing on this game? If there is any. Robot dogs are just OP? Maybe so. Could be. Oh, turn, dude, turn. God damn game. Yeah, I don't even know where the AI are. Who the hell knows? They're gone. Good. Easy first place. We like that. The game's definitely chugging a little bit here. Sheesh. Imagine my Zusar Vassar not being fully optimized for the Dreamcast. Watch as I somehow finish second. Don't you dare. We need this first place. Take that inside line. How's the vehicle even control? There's a weird, yeah, how would you steer this? Great question. But if you're talking about the game itself, it's like this weird combination of the triggers plus the analog. It's really strange. Follow my nickname? Jank, second place Jesus. That's my legacy. Alright, we got first. The dog steer it. The sentient robot dogs are controlling the direction, of course. Alright, where does that put us overall? Second place? Game over. Is that it? That was the grand championship. I think that's it. I don't know if we would have gotten credits for getting first there. But I imagine I'll have to do the entire grand championship again. Oh, wait, there's a continue? It happened? God damn it, guys. All right, fuck it. We're running the final season back. Since we have no requests, and I can't be second place Jesus, we're running it back. You guys are the worst. Alright. I guess we'll try to beat this dumbass game. Ooh, come on. Who's really being influenced here? It's a give and a take, you know? Oh, damn it. It's the beauty of live streaming. Better than Kreb, fourth place hero. Fourth place. Look, Kreb, you run the most successful GameStop in your district. A winner is you. Okay, hey, we actually got first. You also, yeah, also when Kreb literally has the founder badge next to him. That's out of 3? I mean, hey. You could be third. It's not out, that's not downplay our achievements, Kreb. Alright, we might actually have a shot at beating this now. But yeah, folks, I am taking requests if you would like to request the game tonight. Support the stream. We're doing Genesis, Sega Master System, and Dreamcast. 5 packs or subs, you can choose the next game. If you want to take a look at our games list, ! games list. Just look for the tab labeled Sega. Should say Master System to Dreamcast. Over 700 games you can pick from. At least Kreb doesn't run an EB Games in New Zealand. Yeah, I've heard a bunch of those are closing. You're saying there's only 3 spots in your 4th, Krev? Favorite games? Oh man, how much time do you have? Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for joining us. Happy weekend. I mean, a lot of the first party Sega stuff are go-tos of mine. Crazy Taxi, Outrun. I'm big into racing games, but I don't know, man. There's so many. I mean, I've played thousands of games. It's kind of hard to narrow it down. Mafia 2 is a great game that I absolutely love. PC as well? Yeah. Any favorites there? I mean, again, how much time you got? I could list a lot here. Damn, dude, we're crushing it this time. Okay. Just a few. Well, Mafia 2's on PC. I mean, you can't go wrong with, like, Quake 3 Arena. Love Quake 3 Arena. Fallout, the Fallout games. New Vegas. 3, 4. Resident Evil. You know. Mafia 2, but not 1. I mean, I've played less of 1. I was introduced to the series with 2, and I do think 2 is actually the better game. Yeah, I actually need to sit down and try to finish the first game. 2's great, though. You don't need to play 1 to understand 2. Totally different story, different characters. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh my god, the Rockstar games, GTA. I'm like, nah. I mean, those are good. But if we're talking like, you know, kind of pseudo open world driving shooter, you know, kind of narrative driven, it's probably my pick. DLCs are not that good. Yeah, the DLCs were a little disappointing. But I don't know. It was fun to play Jimmy and Joe, like get the other characters. That to me was definitely the draw of the DLCs more so than the story or the missions. New Vegas Pog. I mean, I have to. I think technically my most played game on Steam is Fallout 4. But I think New Vegas is second place, like right behind it. This Kim Jong-il's house? Damn, what's a mod on? Three was a mess. I've heard 3's a mess, yeah, unfortunately, right? Which is, I've never played it because of that. Everybody says it's pretty bad. All right, dude, now I'm crushing it. We're getting first every try. All right, there's one more race. I think that's it, though, after that. It's the final season, right? Perfect 30 points. Yeah, we're cooking them. Rolling Stone. Not sure about 4? QTE knife fights. Wait, is there a Mafia 4? Or are we talking the old country, the new one that came out? I want to try that one. I haven't played it yet. They have knife fight QTEs, huh? Hate QTEs. I don't hate QTEs, but they can be overused for sure. They feel a little cheap sometimes, depending on how they're implemented. Fallout 3 broke your friend's Xbox, but to be fair, he kind of brought it upon himself. Wait, how did it break his Xbox? How does that happen? They degrade Vito down to a sidekick. He made a trash pit, in the game? Took every movable cannon through. Wow. Testing the limits of the Bethesda Gamebryo engine on console. It red ringed his Xbox. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's fucking hilarious. Imagine red ringing your Xbox for that. I wanted to get every object in Fallout 3 in the same location. For science. It's not my fault I cooked my Xbox. Shit happens. You know? The cost of science. The scientific method has a price. Oh, come on. Probably would have eventually anyway. Yeah, that probably didn't help it, though. You're probably right, though. If it was going to red ring, it probably would have eventually. It was a matter of time, honestly. Science. Always asking if we can, not if we should. Let's do it. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Box art for this game shows Gatling guns mounted up front. Yeah, there was supposed to be attacks, but I don't know. I haven't seen any. It's been kind of just like a strict, I mean, albeit a weird racing game, but just strict racing game. I don't know, maybe the Grand Championship mode doesn't have the weapons. Pure racing skill only for the championship. We might have to check out one or two of the other modes, maybe. Finish! Okay. I have good taste in game. Well, thank you. I try. I don't know. I like some bad games, though, too. I have a fondness for games in general, you know? I think it's a great medium. I think there's a lot of exceptional games. And even some of the bad games are fun to play. You know, like this game's not particularly that great, but it's fascinating. All right, we got a new double seed. Cleared the season. Perfect. Clear class. Auto-saving. Oh, now there's a regular class? Oh, my God. Didn't have time to put them in. They just released the game with them on the cover art anyway. It's too late. Ship it. Ship it. Alright, can I exit out here? I'm gonna exit out. Maybe I think we need Battle Race. I think the Battle Race is gonna have the weapons. Let's try this. I guess we'll go normal. Yo, the deer? Okay. The Infinity. Try that. Mike Ditka's quarterback attack the FMV football game on Sega CD. No, and I probably never will. Because that sounds miserable. Homefront Revolution? I don't know much about. Oh my God. Okay. Well, guys, that answers the question about the guns. Oh my God. Now we're talking. Why is this not in the championship mode? This is more like it. Oh, this is fucking chaos. This is unreal. Holy smokes, dude. See, this is how they should have started us off. That's such a would only be on Sega CD game. Yeah, let's take football. We'll take live footage of football. And we'll just throw QTEs. Now you can see why it's $100. The price is starting to make a little more sense. Starting to track a little better. Alright, come on now. Oh my God. Incredible. Ah, shit. Am I getting fourth? The weapons were not a lie, turns out. Turns out. They had done it like Dying Light. More freedom in the open world. Yeah, I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know much about Dying Light or Homefront for that matter. There's a lot of games that unfortunately are like halfway decent. Honestly, bordering on like good, even great. That like just because they have got some flaws here and there. You know, critics can be brutal, you know? Yo, Retro Nimrod's at the raid. What's up, folks? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Happy weekend, everybody. Oh, it's the same devs. That tracks. Welcome to our Sega Variety. We are currently playing this whack-as-hell Japanese exclusive Dreamcast game. Yo, how is Lunar? Hopefully had a great stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for joining us. Okay, here we go. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope the same for you. Hopefully Lunar treated you well. Played a very, very interesting smattering of games today. As you might be able to tell. We got robot seals? Like, come on. Oh my god. My likes from the guys that made Dead Island 1, Riptide, more freedom, real open world parkour. I think I played a bit of the first Dead Island. My brother was definitely more into Dead Island than I was. It never, like, super appealed to me. In terms of, like, horror kind of zombie games from that gen, I don't know. We recently played Condemned. I loved Condemned, Criminal Origins. That game was fantastic. That might be one of the better games we played in October. Dead Island kind of made you mad, Finnick? It made you mad. How so? Yeah, Condemned was excellent. I did buy the sequel at PRGE. I'm hoping we get to stream that. Yeah, maybe this next October. Lunar's a great game. It's incapable of treating one bad. I would hope so. All right, I think I've seen enough of this one. Again, I am taking requests tonight. I am a full-time streamer. If you'd like to support the stream, 5 packs or sub, you can choose a game. We're doing Master System, Sega Genesis, and Dreamcast tonight. I think if we've got nothing, though, I'll throw something on here. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I mean, there's always the classic. I was actually watching Yosh play some of this earlier. No Saturn. Ironically, I know it's on Sega Saturn Day. I'm not doing Saturn. Saturn, I don't have my Saturn hooked up, and even if I did, I don't have many games for it, so I can't really take a whole lot of requests for it. We're gonna do some Sega bass fishing. I love this game. Goated video game here. Use a friend rear, nice. You know, there's some good mod chips, ODEs. I don't know, I haven't delved into that for Saturn yet. With this iconic cover art. I love the US art for this. Where's the rod? I do have a PlayStation fishing rod.
SEGA.
And I technically have an adapter. I don't know if that would work. I'd have to map it off stream, I think. Game's not very long. We'll just play some arcade
Welcome
mode
to
for now.
Lake Paradise. Select an area. Large area.
Small one. I was watching Yosh and he caught like 5 or 6 small ones in a row, and every time he's just small one. But yeah, he was trying some Sega Bass Fishing 2, which is obviously the sequel. It's a lot more of a simulator though, and He was like, man, dude, I had to boot up the original because the sequel sucks so bad. I'm like, dude, I'm right there with you. I did not like 2 at all. And he's like, I did buy Duel on PS2 as well. And I'm like, I hate to break to you, but it's more like 2 than it is the first one.
Select the casting point.
They just came out of the gate swinging with this. Marine's really good too. Sega Marine Fishing. Come on, you know you want it. There we go. Cover makes the kids run. Dude, I love the covers so much. We got him. Fishing games on Saturn are pretty good, but they're only Eastern really. I assume they're more like simulators though, right? I don't know. I've tried a lot of fishing simulators and I'm not into them like I am this. This is so much more my speed. Come on. Come on, fish. There we go. Fish! Hit bonus! He looks a little small.
No.
See when the smaller fish stole the bait from the big... No, I didn't. Rip, dude. Favorite fishing games are the Ace Angler games. Those are arcade fish. Are they like this? Ooh, where are the fish at? Fishing sim where natural resources police fine you if you don't have a license? Could you imagine? There's a top angler on Saturn, is there? Yo, the turtle. Arcade table fishing harpoon games where you look down a pool into a pool and fish. Oh, it's like that? Okay. Oh, damn it. I don't think we're getting our 11 pounds before time runs out here. We have to use a continue.
It's coming here.
Bite! Bite! I just have to reel as hard as I can. Ooh, am I gonna get it? Oh my god. No, come on, I had it.
Come on. Ready it again.
I was there.
Okay.
Oh, it's only 2 pounds.
Good job.
Yeah, we still would have needed to continue anyway. Like the look of this one better than the site. Yeah, I think visually this looks better too. Yeah, it's just like all around. The sequel was... It was just a letdown. Total letdown. Which really sucks.
Bite fish. Turn the rod bonus. You're almost there. Turn the rod.
We got him.
No.
No.
Small one.
Small one.
Special lure.
We got enough though.
Large area cleared. Go to area.
Go to next area. We got the cape. Yeah, I need that. We did order this one, so I've got this one. I need to get marine fishing.
Select the lure.
Ooh, hello. That noise. Bro's fishing, but it's just one bro and no beer. He's doing it wrong.
Select the casting point.
All right, we'll try the vibration bait. Bite it. Bite it. He's thinking about it. Not thinking about it hard enough, though. Damn, dude. No good?
It's gone.
It's gone. Forgot how crazy the bass is in this game.
It's coming here.
It's coming here. There we go. Fish. The no beer is unrealistic, Metal Man. How's it going?
Be careful with the tension.
No beer is a lie. Not bad.
Oh,
I'll take a 5-pounder. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that.
Rank in. I'm bonus.
All right, shoot, we're gonna have to use a continue though.
Find it. Time's up. Ready?
Come on! So aggressive. Hey, there we go.
Turn the rod. Hit bonus.
Hit bonus.
You're almost there. Be careful.
Damn, that rod is bending, dude.
Okay, an average size. Good job. I'm bonus.
Hate the dudes throwing their cans in the. Well, yeah, I mean, loitering's an asshole move, but. You can have the beer and clean up after yourself. I think that's fair. Ooh, big boy, yes. Let's go.
Be careful with the tension. You're almost there. Be careful.
We got him. We got him. We got him.
Oh, a big one.
5-pounder. Let's go.
Go to next.
Sharing your beer with the fish. Right. Obviously. Can't party alone. Okay.
Enjoy your fishing.
Enjoy your fishing.
Select the lure. Select the casting
Keep
point.
with the vibration. I'm digging this one.
It's coming near.
Jealous of fish, they're too stupid to feel physical or emotional pain. They just float around oblivious. I don't know. Is it better to feel a range of emotions or to feel nothing? I don't know. I think I might take our deal over fish.
Okay,
that might just be me, but.
Good job. You got a special lure.
All right, we got poppers.
I'm bonus.
Fish can't get excited for Taco Tuesday. Exactly. What kind of life is that? When a fish is in the air, does it have the sensation of drowning in air like we would in the water? Well, it's got to be physically different just because the way we interact with water, right? Versus air. But yeah, I don't know. I get what you're saying, though. Like, is there, like, that survival moment of, like, that panic mode survival that kicks in? When we drown, it's because our lungs can't get air. They can't get water in their gills. Yeah, I don't know. That's a fascinating question. Reminds you of the fish aren't wet argument? Wait, what? Fish can't be wet? How does this work? Is it because the scales repel water? You hate that argument. I don't. What is even the argument? It's because they don't like they don't sop with water. They're not wet. Is that the idea? I honestly don't think I've heard this. Their natural environment is water, so being wet is natural. Well, that implies that being wet is somehow, like, inherently a negative? That makes no sense. Yeah, right. Is that the idea? It's like, because, like, humans consider, like, getting wet, like, a negative thing? So, therefore, they can't be wet because it's their, like, default? That doesn't make any sense. Fish don't get wet because fish are always naturally wet. They get dry. Well, nobody's saying they get wet. They just are wet. It implies wet is a subjective experience. It can only be different from your natural state. Yeah, that's not what it means, though. Exactly. Can't be ugly because your natural state's handsome. Facts, Dennis, facts. Feels like when somebody Gordian knots the is water wet question by pointing out that water itself is covered in water. What's up, Jay? Therefore, water is wet.
This is the sound a dog makes. Mr. Connery. Moo.
Moo.
No.
Well, that's the sound your mother made last night. Got him. Come on. It's coming here. Hey, there we go. There's one.
You're almost there.
We are almost there.
Be careful. Okay, an average size.
2 pounds?
Good
That's
job.
weak.
Bonus.
We want bigger than that. You're making me curious to look up the definition of the word wet now. Water can't be dry, so therefore it can never be wet. I mean, this is all just kind of semantic, isn't it? Covered or saturated with water or another liquid, which is what I was thinking the definition would be. So fish, by definition, would be wet, right? Although the water one is interesting to me because can water be covered by other water? Can it be saturated by other water? Water isn't wet. Whatever water is touching is the thing that's wet, right? Some water's wet. More centralized water is wet. What does that even mean? The water that's inside the surrounding water. What is it with the stoner questions? Touche, touche. This is what happens at 1:30 in the morning. Love this 5,000 IQ, dude. This 40 chess conversation. There we go. Heavy water wets light water.
You're almost there.
You have a volume of water. The smaller volume in the center of that larger volume is wet.
No.
But how do we define what part of the water is the barrier? Like at what point? Like in terms of measurement, distance. Like what the one surrounding, like the far out, the most outer molecules. That's where I was headed. Oh my god. Deep philosophical. It's none of that. The perimeter H2O molecules are not wet, but the molecules inside are wet. Guys, we've peaked. We've peaked. Why? I don't need to stream after tonight. This is the best conversation we could ever have.
You got a special lure. I'm bonus.
If being buttered is something covered by butter, is the butter... Well, according to Feedback Loop's hypothesis, the outer butter molecule... Well, butter can't be molecules, though, because it's a mixture of ingredients. How do we measure it in that case? Butter's a combination. See, that's my inherent flaw with the argument, is that like you have a body of water or you have a stick of butter. Like at some point you just have to consider it kind of all one thing, right? That's the way I view it. Yeah, like butter can't be buttered because a stick of butter is just one item. No, come on, he was so close. It's osmosis. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I thought we settled that one already. I thought the consensus was yes. Yo, Chi, what's up? Welcome in. Butter molecules. That's not how that works.
It's coming here.
All right. Come on. Is it though? No, it can't be.
Be careful.
Because butter's multiple ingredients. You can't have a butter molecule.
Size. Good job. I'm bonus.
Oh my god. Trying to get the flippy drive to work. The SD card's starting to mess it up. Man, having issues. I heard you were having stream disconnect problems too. Sorry.
It's coming here.
Is a manwich a meal? Define a meal. Is ketchup a smoothie?
Turn the rod left.
Yes to both. Is a cereal a soup? What have we started?
Okay, an average size. Good job. Inland area cleared.
All right. We
Go
have
to next area.
the secret area.
The palace.
Coffee is just seed soup. Holy shit. Loving this. Loving this is iconic. I don't know if it gets any better.
Enjoy your fishing. Select the lure.
All right, we're looking for the trophy fish.
Select the casting point.
Select the casting point. Hot dogs are your favorite kind of sandwich? Alright. Dude, no fish there. Okay. Casting in the wrong area, clearly. Pop-Tarts are ravioli. I mean, I don't disagree. Alright.
Time's up. Come on, come on.
Are tacos an open-faced sandwich? I think we can solve a lot of these just by getting the definition of the word. Right? What is the definition of sandwich? Go from there, right? Because these are all semantic questions. We're asking about the meaning of words, so just define the word. Does it fit the definition? Done, right? What's the definition of sandwich? Sandwich, an item of food consisting 2 pieces of bread with meat, cheese, or other filling between them, eaten as a light meal. So it has to be bread. Hence the hot dog being a sandwich. But yeah, I don't think a taco can be a sandwich. Is my audience stoned tonight? No, we're just being silly. Come on, have some fun. Sega Bass fishing soundtrack going hard. This soundtrack does go hard. Oh, big boy, come on. They're not having this one at all. Krebs smoked a little bit. Well, I can't speak for everybody. I am stone cold sober. I mean, I think coming into a stream and expecting like high thought-provoking conversations at all times might be a viewer issue rather than a stream issue at that point. It's entertainment, man.
Time's up. Come on.
Save your brain cells for work, right? Right, a lot of us are busy racking our brains the rest of the day. Come on, bro. You know you want it. Straightforward sandwiches about sandwiches. Yeah, conversations about sandwiches and tacos. Open stream, fish aren't wet, close the stream. Dude, they're laws. They're laws. Right? We do get off on tangents. It's like, well, because part of it is like, how much can I say about this game? And I think this is one of the best Dreamcast games ever made. You know? Goated video game. Enough said. You know? Just talk about other shit. When do I get to catch the Sega bat? I don't know why we're having trouble all of a sudden. Okay, we're gonna try the vibration again. Am I fishing in Dracula's castle mode? It feels like that, huh?
A big one's close by.
You felt locked in, Mix. The urinal pants around the ankles. Yeah, only the best topics of conversation here. I mean, I stream 8-10 hours a day. Like, we're gonna, you know, and I don't say much is off limits as long as it's, you know, not actually off-putting. Don't even smoke it. I mean, it's entertaining.
A big one's close by.
Come on. Come on, big boy. There we go. We got him. Dude, that's looking good. Dude, Sega made some banger games. Love Sega. 18 pounds. 18 pounds.
Breaking sides for this lake. You've cleared all the areas.
If you spend too long on this map, the main boss from House of the Dead 2 shows up. You have to outfish him. Becomes a competition.
Biggest bass you've caught. Grandmaster.
Grandmaster,
Your bass
baby.
fishing technique is great.
Red Robin. Yum. You guys are gonna make me fucking hungry.
Please
guys.
enter your name.
Guys, it's almost like you want stream to end earlier. I have to go get food. Alright, we got him. The Sega Black Bass Fishing. Did it say? Wait, what? Sega Bass Fishing Association? Oh, top of the leaderboard. Just barely, but it counts. By what is that? 5 ounces? We take it. We take it. We take it. Gotta have it. Dude, that was a chonker of a beefy boy. Oh, the music, the credits music, so good. Chris Walken is Hickey in Last Man Standing. Is that I know there was a Last Man Standing sitcom. Was he in that? Or is this a movie? 5 ounces can last a while, Kreb. What are you getting at? Mario and Sonic at the Sega Bass Fishing. Please. I think when Christopher Walken gets custom footwear made, the supplier says these boots are made for walking. Got him. Fish could feed a family, honestly. Last Man Standing with Bruce Willis. Oh, in the 90s? Is that like the mob movie? I still need to see that one. All right, we're gonna do some marine fishing, and then maybe after that, if there's still no requests, we'll call it a day. It was a ripoff of Yojimbo, dude. They just ripped off the plot of Yojimbo. SMH. All the good ideas have been had already. Honestly, Sony Walkman should have had a Christopher Walken commercial. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Oh. This soundtrack. How can you not get hyped? Teach a fish man he eat, give a fish a lifetime man day. That's how that goes, right? All right, let's go. Arcade mode. There was a barbershop that uses photo in an ad. It said, Walk-ins welcome.
Hello, my name is Masala. The lights of the
All right, Coral Reef.
Coral Reef.
Coral Reef. We're moving to the next field. All right. Catch fish to get points. It's almost like that's how that works. We'll go Deep Diver Minnow. On an exaggeratedly action-packed fishing game where you have to fight the fish you reel in. Fist fight the fish. You can do better. Damn, game. Cut me some slack. What were the instructions for this one? Jerk and twitch the rod to make it look like small fishes. Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, hello. Hook up, baby, hit. A mini game where you gotta catch them with their bare hands. We got him. Great! That's a big boy. God, look at that. 91 pounds. This is the in-game music, yes. It kicks ass. Dude, it's SEGA. It kicks ass. Sashimi's back on the menu, boys. It's back. That's crazy. It's amazing. That's what it is. Oh god, it'd be easy. £56, not bad. All right, need 1,400 more points to clear the stage. No swordfish. Bite! We so got him. We're so in. That one's a little smaller. £31. They can't all be winners, you know? Nice fanny pack. I'm digging the fanny pack and the bucket hat. It's a look. Oh, you small. Little guy. They make a Vancouver fishing simulator with just severed feet that you can. What the fuck? Just Vancouver things? Shrunken heads. Hey, what's up, Time? Welcome in. Alright, continue. Ooh, here we go. Bite! Nice. Yo, he's looking big. 70 pounds. We'll take it. The Great Barracuda.
Let's try next field.
Let's try the next field. All right, we got the shallow. What the fuck's happening in Vancouver? That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, what? Hello, okay. Catch fish to get points. Crab head off. Yeah, dude, it's late, man. Dude, have a good night. Thanks for being here, as always. Yeah, I'm not sure we'll go too much longer. We're out of requests, so I might finish this one off. Unless somebody wants to get a request, then I am taking Master System Genesis or a Dreamcast. Place is greasy as fuck. Are we talking Washington, Vancouver, Washington, or BC, Vancouver? Oh, I lost one. Damn it. Vancouver, BC. Would not recommend living there. Yeah, hopefully you get some good rest, Crib. Thanks for hanging, dude. Yeah, don't mess up your sleep for us. There we go. Hit! Nice. Wonderful. Not huge, but hey, gotta start somewhere. Le Permit. 24 pounds. Okay.
Time bonus.
Time bonus. Ooh, they're coming for it. Let's go. Throw it back a little further. Get one of the surfers. Dude, I'm trying to catch a human. There we go. That's a little more like it. Seattle fish are on Prozac? What? Oh my god, dude. I swear, every time I look over, there's just like another nugget in chat. Another piece of gold. These comments could be framed, y'all. Oh, there we go. The swordfish, yeah. Oh, he's jumping. A golden nugget, if you will. If you will. No, I broke it with 3 yards left. I thought I could reel it in the rest of the way. Damn it, I got greedy. Have I ever had swordfish? No. Have you? I would imagine it's expensive, yeah? Fish in general, right, are pretty expensive. I mean, I guess except for like tuna. There's a few that are trout. Fuck, man. Gotta stop breaking the line. Tasty, but it's been decades. It's way harder to get now. You'd like to try it hot? You'd recommend it, though? Yeah, I have to imagine it's more expensive now. That's the medications that are fine enough to go through the blood-brain barrier, so it can go through city filtration system. Wait, what? I wouldn't know this, Temper. I wouldn't know. No, come on! I gotta stop breaking the line so close, dude. I just get greedy right at the end. I'm like, let me go for it. And then boom, snapping the line. Good action. Damn right. Yo, the stingray? Yes. We got him. Yo, hell yeah. Stingray. 25 pounds, not bad. Okay.
Time bonus.
We need 1,000 more points. Yo, Nick Nolte, good old Nick Nolte. Great actor. I'm getting good. They lost. Dude, I got too close to the boat. Couldn't reel in much further. Time bonus sounds like the South Park ad. Time bonus. Yo, big old shark. Imagine catching a shark like this. I'd nope the fuck out so fast. Time is up. Give me that continue. We ain't done yet. Go for it. No, we got it. Marvelous. Dude. Yes. Michael Ironside. I love Michael Ironside. I think he's hugely underrated. 231 pounds? Oh my god. Oh my god.
The offering.
The offing. This is where they take you out to sea, right? The mob bosses take you out to sea and they off you in the ocean. Where nobody will know. They just dump you in the middle of the ocean. Alright, we need 3,000 points.
Select the lure.
Is he huge now? I feel like for a long time he never quite like fully got his due. Is that, maybe it's different now? I don't keep up with movies as much as I should. I don't know if I like this one. Oh, as in like physically big. He's jacked, really. Good for him. Trick with sharks is to break their spirit with off-color comments about their mothers. The piss water stage. The Sunny D stage. Damn, Clancy Brown, William Forsythe? What a cast. Alright, we're gonna go Big Metal Jig. Or maybe not. Maybe this was a bad call. Maybe that one is not the right move. Ooh, where the freaking fish at? Where are they? To use another continue it looks. I'm getting good.
Time is up.
Time's up.
Come on.
Arthur Hill made The Warriors. Great game. Are we talking the Warriors game based on the movie?
Ready?
Or a different Warriors?
Start.
Fuck, I messed it up with the yank. Dang it. I had it. What's up, Kurt? The yank screwed me. Should know better than to yank. Yeah, I need to try that Warriors game out. Triple Dipper feature? 3 movies. What were they? Also, hopefully they were entertaining. Honey Dipper Dan feature? The Triple Dipper Dan. Bullet Train, Dumb and Dumber, and the Iron Giant. That's actually not a bad triple feature.
Ready? Start.
Although I don't know if I've seen Bullet Train. I know I've, you know, obviously Dumb and Dumber, Iron Giant. Iron Giant's a childhood favorite of mine. Did Rockstar publish The Warriors? I don't think they developed it though, did they? Yeah, they did publish it. Come on, fish, get over here. There we go. Got him, nice, easy. Little skipjack tuna. 18 pounds. That's small for this game.
I'm bonus.
Hey there. Oh no! Dude, he bailed at the last second. I can't believe it. He was looking so ready for it. That's some age. Welcome back, Alien. Runaway Train with John Voight. There's some good train films. Although I do need to see that one. Damn, dude, he failed again. Fuck. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, it was Rockstar Toronto. Okay. Fair enough. Train to Busan, great movie. 310 to Yuma, that's a good one. Come on, bro. There we go. There it is. There it is. Still on the smaller side, though, the freaking skipjack. 18, come on. Alright, we still need 1,500 points. We gotta catch a biggie here, come on. Use that continue. There was never a Sega deep sea fishing. This kind of starts to get there, but yeah, it doesn't quite fully take advantage of that. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do one. Maybe they figured bass fishing and marine fishing was like enough fishing for one console. Time limits. It's an arcade game. You kind of have to expect it. Because otherwise, there isn't really any way to lose here. Deep sea fishing, one of those things that sounds more fun than you imagine. Boat swaying. Yeah, well, and the fact that what you're fishing for is so far removed from the surface that I don't know how much you're actually getting to like experience and enjoy firsthand. Dude, another tiny little skipjack. We gotta get better than this. Come on. Plus, when you do get a bite, it's a big ass fish. Could probably pull you off the boat. Come on. There we go. Dude, they're still kind of small. Where's all the big boys? That's bigger. 18 pounds. Record for that. That's that type of fish. We'll take it. Well, with the way we're playing, I would have lost a lot of quarters here. The freeze right as it's about to happen. The tease, dude. Yo, Frost with the raid. What's up, Frost? Raiders. What's going, folks? Welcome to our Sega Saturday. Flippy drive installed fine. The card's corrupted. Uh-oh. Did you get off of Amazon?
I'm bonus.
Hopefully not. Hopefully it's not a bootleg card or a DOA card. Finish Soul Reaver on the Dreamcast? Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Watch some more for Dreamcast. Come to the right place. Thank you for the raid. Was that it? That was the only Legacy of Kain game on the Dreamcast, right? The Soul Reaver 2 wasn't a Dreamcast release. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Ooh, there we go. That's looking good. Yeah, I remember playing Blood Omen on PS1. Oh, the line's fine. Trust in the line. Yeah, I think Blood Omen 2 was a PS2 release. Dude, that's a big one. That's a big one. Look at that bad boy. Look at that yellowfin. 116 pounds. 116.
Let's try next field. Hideaway.
Yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a full-time streamer, so we're here almost every night. Hopefully I see you around again. So over your 2's PS2, that's what you're working on next? Nice. All first-time Legacy of Kain games, really. Alright. Jerk the rod makes splashes to lure the fish. Most effective when aiming for A big fishes. You know, the A big fishes, guys, right? Soul Reaver 2 is way better, really. Yeah, A big fishes. Oh, there we go, baby. Oh, fuck, that was a 231-pound fish and I broke the line, dang it. Okay. Yeah, it's Canuary, exactly. Legacy of Canuary. It's perfect. Ah, he gave up at the last sec. Binders full of A big fishes. Yes.
Come on. Ready?
Come on.
Start.
All right. Try it again. Try it again. We got this.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Game, please. There's like, they get interest and they lose interest. I don't know what part of this I'm doing wrong. Jerk the rod makes splashes. Do I just got to do more of that? I have an audio card for that now? Yes. Yes, I do.
Colonel, I'm dummy thick.
No, come on. I have to act like I don't care. I want it too bad. Is that why? That's why. I need to do stand-up quack. Me?
I found something.
Damn it.
It's a weapon. It's really powerful.
It's really powerful.
Especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Baron?
I
have this. I have this. Talking about his dick, obviously, right? Okay. Oh. Good action, nice. Hit! No, and I immediately broke the line. Shouldn't it not technically be effective against the zombies since they're undead? We don't think about that. Yeah, suspend disbelief. There we go. Okay. We got this. There we go. It's only effective against big fishes. Yo, look at it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. The blue marlin. 148 pounds.
Bottom line,
All
when
fields
all is
clear.
said and done, Toy Story has better gameplay than either of the Donkey Kong Country games.
Ewan McGregor movie, Big Fishes? Is it? Even the GGs. I love these games. They're so good. Look at all of them. He's actually in a movie called Big Fish. The more you know. There's credits. All right. Since Frost was nice enough to raid, maybe I'll throw on one more game. Unless somebody wants to request something. I'm taking requests. Genesis, Master System, Dreamcast. If you want to support the stream, get a game pick. You can. One more game hype. Knowing me, I'm going to be saying that all night here. Saw Big Fish when it was new on DVD and you liked it. When was this? Like 20 years ago? Oh, what was Ewan McGregor last in? Yeah, I had to figure. In theaters in 2003. Okay. Last thing you saw Ewan McGregor in was Kenobi. The TV show Kenobi. And how recent is that? 2022, it looks like.
Game over.
It only got one season? Is that right? Star Wars thing not getting like 1 billion episodes? Couldn't it be? All right, I think we'll do a little bit of Mortal Kombat. You're watching that right now, actually, December? Really? Are you enjoying it? 2 films in 2023, a documentary TV show last year for Ewan McGregor. I thought you were saying for Kenobi. I'm like, what the fuck? Kenobi was damn good, really? I'm surprised it only got 1 season then. Okay, Mortal Kombat Gold. Let's go. But after this, I'm done. Unless we get requests. So the show you're watching, okay. Been implied strongly that it might be getting a 2nd season. Oh, is that the PAL boot up? Because it's the PAL version of the game.
Entertainment software games. Electronic fun.
Because I was doing RA for it and it uses the PAL version. If you flash a Dreamcast firmware to know we're an invalid region, it boots up with a black swirl? Really? Fascinating. That actually sounds like it would look really cool. Alright, we'll go medium. Continues, let's crank those up. Although I don't know how many I'll need. Yeah, this is Mortal Kombat Gold.
Sub-Zero.
Use the region to determine what color to use for the Super Riot. Is the orange for... Oh, what's Mortal Kombat Gold? It's like an expanded version of 4. This is really what you need to know. It's 4 with extra characters. I'm definitely not an expert though, so I can't tell you like all the differences and additions and everything. Damn, I'll get my ass kicked. Oh yeah, I remember the punches in this actually being weirdly OP.
Sub-Zero wins.
Made your Dreamcast Stream Loots card, couldn't find the orange logo in good quality, found a black and white one, just made the swirl orange in Photoshop. Haven't caught up if that was answered, but which thing? Tavola Publishing, that's the reason for the blue swirl in Europe. Devs forgot the count, they thought gold was a number, right? Oh, damn it. All that and I lose.
Round 3. Fight.
Seems like the uppercut is really nerfed in this game. Seems like the uppercut's a lot better in earlier Mortal Kombats. Here it feels like weirdly weak.
Round 1. Fight.
The year of Jim Carrey. You've watched 3 Jim Carrey movies already this year. There was what? Grinch and what were the others? Or was it Grinch? Or did you watch that last year? Grinch was last year, right. So you've watched 3 since then? Jeez, bro.
Round 2.
Did you watch one of the Sonic movies? This game publishing was a racing game for the Europa Park mascot. Yes, Kyle, you know what to do. What the fuck? Turtle Sunshine Sonic 3 Dumb and Dumber, right? Okay. Have you seen The Mask yet?
Sub-Zero wins.
Tell me you've seen The Mask.
Round 3. Fight.
I would also recommend Man on the Moon. You saw The Mask, okay. I would recommend Man on the Moon if you haven't seen that yet. Yo, Pirate with the raid. What's up, Pirate? What's up, Raiders? What's going, folks? Oh, man, barely got that. Thank you, Pirate. How was the stream? Hopefully got all the technical issues worked out. Trash today, no. Without your wheel works, don't have much say. You can add it to the wheel, though, right? Not at all? Oh, no. I'm sorry. Hopefully at least had some people hanging. Chilling. Thank you for the raid. We're just doing some Sega tonight. Currently playing some Mortal Kombat Gold on the Dreamcast. Video games being hard and tech hating Pirates guts. Some days as a streamer be like that. What's up, Titan? Is that Mr. Titan?
Round 2.
Number 23. No, I haven't, but I want to see that one. That's been on my list for a while now. Wasn't that Joel Schumacher directed?
Sub-Zero wins. Round 3. Fight.
Ooh, got the freeze. Headset stopped midstream. Controller stopped mid-boss. Oh, man. Game glitched. Mouse broke. Oh, my gosh, Pirate. I'm sorry.
Round 1. Fight.
Everything that could go wrong. Some days are like that, though. Oh, so you put the viewers' names on the wheel and then they get to decide the movie. Okay. You don't put the movies on the wheel. I see. Which is kind of fun because then it's like, what movie is X person gonna choose? Who the hell knows?
Sub-Zero wins.
Oh, it's decided in the Discord though? Okay.
Fight.
Which server didn't want to behave, changed it, that fixed it. SD card decided not to recognize the files. It's a rite of passage as a streamer to have technical problems, right? Barely got that, wow.
Wins.
Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
The joys of live television. Broadcasting. The joys of broadcasting. Oh no, she's gonna get me. Dang it.
Round 2. Fight.
The Joel Schumacher movies forever and Batman and Robin are like the only movies like that. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen Falling Down is crazy good. I think people just assume Joel Schumacher's not like a good filmmaker. But I don't even think I haven't seen Forever, but I don't think Batman and Robin is as bad as people make it out to be. I think people don't like it because the Burton movies went a little more serious, a little darker in tone. And I think Schumacher leaned kind of back into the it's a weird mix of like some of what Tim Burton was doing, but also like, hey, let's throw in a bit of like the Adam West era Batman. I think some people don't like the combination. I don't know. I'm not gonna say they're good films, right? Like Batman and Robin is not a great movie. Yeah, it's over the top cheese, absolutely. Like Forever though, I still need to see that one. Studio meddling, probably, most likely. And the studio was definitely like pushing for more. Hey, make designs that'll sell toys, that kind of thing, as well. Which never helps a film. Yeah, how do you sell the new toys and put them in Happy Meals? Exactly. All right, let me get my shit together here. Some of the characters added in gold are really overpowered and unbalanced, really. Got spots on the wheel such as Emoji Movie, Little Shop of Horrors, RV. Damn. Well, I don't know which Little Shop. That's probably the 80s one.
Round 1. Fight.
We were gonna watch the 1960 one. The Roger Corman movie. The sounds are lazy. They copied the sounds from Mortal Kombat 2 and 3, really. Oh, that grab. Shit.
Round 2. Fight.
Favorite fighting other than Clay Fighters? Clay Fighters is your number 2. Why does this work so well? That should not work that well. That's crazy.
Round 3. Fight.
I try to play like I know what I'm doing. Doesn't work. Spam the punch, that works. That should not work.
Sub-Zero wins.
Okay. Oh, for worst? Mortal Kombat next to Clay Fighters. That's a take. That's a take. Which Mortal Kombats have you played? Almost all of them? Really? That fascinates me. Have you only ever played them solo? Or have you played a multiplayer as well? Because the solo experience on these, especially the earlier ones, kind of suck because the AI is just so cheap. Yeah, if you haven't played any of them multiplayer, I might suggest that just to give them a fair chance. Say Deception, Deadly Alliance, Armageddon suck ass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11 are all pretty good. I mean, even Deception and Deadly Alliance, I think I've played both of those. I didn't hate them. They weren't as good for sure. They felt like a step back. But. I think Killer Instinct's king. Too much work, Quack. 30 Mortal Kombat's alright, yeah. I think some of the modern ones are pretty exceptional. It took them a while to get it really down pat. Oh shit. Nope. Never seen the Mortal Kombat films. Never seen them. Damn. Freaking Goro. Really, all you can do is jump, kick, and pray. This fight's a pain in the ass. Okay. One more of those. And ironically, this is way harder than the, I was gonna say the Shao Kahn fight, but he's not Shao Kahn in this one, is he? Fuck, what's his name? Damn it. Mortal Kombat 95 is a good movie. Annihilation's horrible. Then the one from 2021 was decent. Main character has literal plot armor. Literally. Get him out of here. All right. Yeah, what's his name in this? Shinnok, that's right. Shinnok. Bruh. Maybe stop being an ass. Changes that? I have no idea. I'm a very casual Mortal Kombat fan, so I don't know what the reasoning was. Well, it's a different character, I think, right? I don't know why they changed the character. Whatever the reason for the difference is, I'm not sure. He's out. Oh! Fucking crazy ass cutscene. Shinnok is the edgy douche of the Elder Gods. That's one way of putting it. Supreme champion of Mortal Kombat. We got him.
The battle is finished.
The battle is finished.
Vengeance is over, Scorpion.
You cannot kill a dead man. You have defeated my physical form, but my soul is eternal. You will pay for the massacre of my clan and family.
Well done, Sub-Zero. Like your brother before you, you have served my purposes well. I serve no one. Not the Lin Kuei, and not you.
Oh, God.
Scorpion agreed to fight for us in exchange for freedom from the Netherrealm. A deal I had no intention of fulfilling. By killing him, you saved us the trouble. Both you and Scorpion were pawns for Shinnok.
The endings are crazy in this game. They're so absurd, but I love them. They're so stupid. Like, what?
Our battle is
You
finished.
can't make this
You are
shit
now
up.
freed from my curse.
I guess you can, but you gotta be these folks.
Kuei warrior.
Hold a trophy for your streams. Only one to rate in 2026. Most viewers brought. 2 whole shreds. Well, thanks, you pirate. I'm glad it can help. All right, there's credits. All right. What time is it? 2:30. Do I try it? I said this was gonna be the last one, unless we got a request. I'm glad I could help, Pirate. It means a lot. Love how the trophy for the Xbox Bowl had an ROG Xbox Ally built in. How the off-defensive MVP trophies were achievement plaques. That's actually kind of cool. Meatball sauce. That's part of why I'm thinking about signing off. I'm starving, man. I had a lighter dinner than, a little bit of a lighter dinner than normal. A trophy on your screen? I don't need that. Don't worry about it, Pirate. I appreciate the thought. I'm just glad I could help. So had Master Chief do the coin toss and bring out the trophies on a warthog. Of course, you gotta. Shao Kahn was in this reality, was alive until Armageddon, but Shinnok was manipulating everybody behind the scenes. He was an elder god, and eventually Raiden got so tired of his shit, he chopped off his head, tortured him in a dungeon forever. Damn. Yeah, maybe have like a separate trophy page for a pirate. I'm okay with that. The stories in these games go fucking crazy. Like all this story and like back, you know, kind of lore for like what is a fighting game. It's kind of crazy. All right, folks. I think that's gonna be it for us tonight. The last few games, we haven't been getting any requests. So I think we'll call it an evening. We'll likely be back tonight. I'm not exactly sure what we'll be doing, but we'll be back.
Thousands of years ago,
Let's
in
see
a battle
who's
with the
live.
fallen elder god
Thanks to those that supported tonight. That's the goal.
was responsible for the death of an entire
Appreciate it. I'll roll over the extra 5 to tomorrow.
all realms of Shinnok's menace, I waged a war that plunged the earth into
Harley is doing a 24-hour stream.
place called the Netherrealm.
Oh my god.
After Shao Kahn's defeat at the hands of
15,
Earth's
almost
warriors,
16 hours in.
Shinnok has managed to escape his confines in the Netherrealm.
I don't know what they're playing. Night at the Gates of Hell. That's too long. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know how anyone does the 24 anymore. I'm over the hill for that kind of thing. But we'll raid Harley since she's going the 24. Now you want to try it? I'll be real. Maybe do it once just to say you've done it. But I wouldn't recommend it personally. I've done a couple of them, a few of them. I would not do it again. Wanna watch The Good Doctor? No, my mom has though. I do like what's his name? Freddie Highmore? He's good. But no, I don't watch much TV to be honest. And for for things like Fallout, like, I'm kind of making an exception just because I like Fallout a lot. Done 10 hours, that was too much cheat. Meanwhile, I'm over here, like, constantly doing 7, 8, 10, 12. I find 12 is kind of my cap anymore. I'm like, 12 is good. 12 is a long time. You get a lot done. You can still get a decent amount of sleep. You're not overdoing it too far. That's kind of my limit. That's definitely my limit. Alright, we're gonna raid Harley. Let's go say hi. It's not often we get to raid somebody doing a 24-hour stream. There's somebody that we just raided for the first time like in the last week and a half. Runs a really good stream over there, so we'll go say hi. Anyways, I will see you guys tonight. Hopefully, if not, have a great rest of your weekends. It is Sunday, so hopefully have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you. But we'll be here. I don't know what we'll be doing. I don't know. Maybe we'll bring back GameCube. Maybe we'll do some PlayStation variety. Maybe we'll long play something. I know I'll be here, though. We'll be live. Anyway, take care, folks. See you soon. Peace.